All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. So we're back for more RimWorld Odyssey. This will be my second RimWorld Odyssey playthrough. We finished the first one yesterday. So we did the ending. I won't spoil the ending for anyone. I will say that the ending was really cool, but it was a little bit easier than what I wanted. And I understand that that's not what most people want, so I'm fine with it. I think it was a cool ending. And the reward is cool. I won't spoil what the actual ending is or what you get, but I'll just say I thought it was pretty awesome. Today we are going to start a brand new run, as I mentioned. And there's so many runs I want to do. Like, there's a ton of runs I want to do. In fact, at the end of the stream last night, we sat around for about 45 minutes. Just, can you continue playing after these credits? You can, yes. So last night, after the run ended, we sat around on Twitch chat for like 45 minutes talking about other run ideas, right? So there's so many, and I have to be careful which ones I do and don't do right now because my editor is going to be massively behind. There's no way that she can edit 40 hours of RimWorld every 3 days. So I was like, what's a run I can do that won't be edited? And I couldn't think of any that don't have the potential to be edited. So just is what it is. If it's not edited for a long time, or if some of these don't get edited because of time, that's okay. So the one I decided on, a lot of people have been asking about the anchor base. The anchor base. Did I win? I did. I won yesterday. A lot of people have been asking about the anchor base. So we're going to do an anchor base. That means we're going to start with a different starting scenario, and we're going to work on building an anchor. The other thing that we barely dipped our toes into during the first full RimWorld Odyssey playthrough is animals. So we got a few of the new animals and got a few other new things, right? So we are going to do a run where we go into that more in depth. We're going to try to use mostly animals. So again, this is a more of an exploratory like fun run. So it's not going to be like balls to the wall hard, probably. I mean, sometimes they are. But the goal is to utilize animals a lot, both for combat and for as much work as we can, use the sentient catalyst, stuff like that. For our colonists, we are going to make it so that we are only going to use unique weapons, and we're going to stay low colonist count. So even if we do get some really good unique weapons, it'll just be like supplementary, or if all the animals die, we can like have some fighting chance. We're going to start naked brutality though. And so we will use a couple weapons, but it's mainly going to be animal related. And we are going to use, so what is an anchor base? So basically they made it so that if you have if your grav ship leaves the map, it destroys that map forever. You can't go back to it unless you build an anchor there. If you build an anchor there, your grav ship can go to and from that map indefinitely as long as the anchor persists. So we're going to try to make an anchor base and then have the grav ship go out and get other animals. So our grav ship is going to be a UFO that goes out and abducts animals is kind of the thing. So all right, if you do the grav ship start, can you not activate the monolith or go down? Man, you can still be a mechanitor, yeah. Monolith, no, not unless you have an anchor. Second run already. Yep, thank you guys for being here. The start of this might be a little bit slow because I don't have any of it set up. Up here, we would set this up on stream. So if you're watching this later on VOD, you might want to skip ahead like 20 minutes. I don't know. Tiberius says, thank you for the 30 months. What happened to Toronto Trader came? Man on guinea pigs. All that solved your food issues. Flesh master, yeah. I think the flesh heart for fuel on a ship is a cool idea. Land your ship on that no visitor and trader events spawn. That makes sense, I guess, because they're temporary maps. But all right, let's do a new one. Anchor base in space? No, not yet. We'll be doing those two. This one is about experimenting with animals. So we are going to do an edited naked brutality. We're going to start with a single pawn and a couple animals. Let's also take this opportunity to see what they've added in here. Let's see here. Has any of this become new? Or any new things added, I guess is a better way. I'm super tired today. So you can do the pursuing mechanoids with any start. Wow. So you can do pursuing mechanoids, like nomadic playstyle, even without the grav ship. That would suck. It's gonna randomly set need. That looks like the main one. Let's see here. Create incident. Are all the new incidents in here? Journey offer. Quests. Okay. Looks like there is new stuff in here. Torrential rain and all that kind of stuff. Cool. So you could do runs where it's permanent lava emergence. Wow, look at that. Lava flow every season with permanent lava emergence and volcanic ash. That would be pretty cool. So lots of cool custom scenarios. I've been thinking about this, like, I'm surprised Ludian hasn't put out like a free scenario pack that you can get as a secondary thing. I might make one myself. I've made a lot of scenarios for like the community challenge we used to do and stuff like that and shared them. Maybe work on making some cool ones that are fun and unique, and I'll have them downloadable like I did with a community challenge. But that's pretty cool. You can add all that new stuff. Noah's Ark, not quite Noah's Ark one, but maybe a little bit similar. We are gonna try to collect animals, but not necessarily collect them on a ship. So anchor base of space, yeah, we'll do the anchor base of space. That'll probably be the Starjack run. We are going to start with a single naked brutality pawn, and we want to start with some animals. Start with animals. Should we do random? I think random seems good. That seems good. How many random pets should our naked brutality pawn start with? 3? 3 seems 5, 2, 1, 5. I think 7's too many. I'm thinking 2 or 3. 2 or 3. I'm seeing lots of 5s. A lot of people say 12. How about this? Okay, hang on. Let's just look at this. I'm not doing this, but hang on. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. We gotta see. 2 random, 1 picked. I like that idea. I like that one. 10 crows. 2 random, 1 picked. We're gonna test the new multiplayer. I'm curious if it won't do this. For science. See what happens. My game just crashes. Oh my god. Where are they? My game is frozen. I thought improvements had been made to performance. Why can't I have 10,000 pets? I really shouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Whoever said 999, you've ruined the stream. Science comes at a cost. Someone messaged Sam. Hang on, was this considered a bug? Let me go message Sam. Sam's like, oh my god, I should have never DM'd this guy. Message Sam. Sam, I ran into a bug. If you do a custom scenario and you start with 9,999 pets, your game freezes up and crashes. So. Why not use the Beastman race? We haven't done anything yet, Halo Master. We were literally seeing if the game would crash if I put 10,000 pets. We haven't done anything. So, we're now launching the game again. Beastman race? I think they're talking about the Itakeen, as if the pawn I chose was the pawn we're going with in the run. Yeah, I bet it would have worked with 9,998. Bet it would have. Delete the save. Oh yeah, maybe I should have. No, I didn't. It didn't actually save. All right, let's get this started. So let's edit that one. Was it this one? Scenario editor. All right, random pet. You know what? Let's just do all random. We'll do 3. Hopefully we get some good stuff. We'll see. Yeah, this one is all about the anchor base and about animals. So, also I think it'll be kind of cool. Maybe we build on a grassland. Do 5, 3 to 5. How am I gonna keep 5 fed immediately? I don't know. Not sure. We don't know what they could be, right? What's the anchor base? I'll explain it once we get in. I did explain it already, but I'll explain it again. Robbie, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Robbie. I think 5 will be tough to feed on Naked Brutality. So, we're going to do 3, I believe. I think that's a good middle ground for what you guys are wanting and you know, being able to survive. Naked Brutality, we aren't going to use any weapons until we get a unique weapon aside from like a log. So, we will start with stuff, but I won't start with super immune. So we might just die to the disease. So we do need to get a second person. Or we might just lose. We will see. But if we get the game over, we might just have a new person show up. We'll see. I think that's all we're going to do, right? Start with some pets. Yeah, that's fine. So Naked Brutality, pets. All right, good enough. I am going to play against Randy again. I just prefer him. I really don't... Wait, what? Oh, whoops. That would have been pretty funny. Telling you, I only got like 5 hours of sleep or something. That would have been pretty funny though. There we go. It's good now. All right. I'm going to go with Randy again. I just prefer playing against Randy, and we'll do a Cassandra run. But I don't know. I hate knowing when she attacks, but it would be interesting to see if anything's changed. But Phoebe win. Phoebe probably never. Probably never. All right, we're going to do commitment mode this time. Hopefully there's no bugs. If there is, whatever. Let's go with custom difficulty. I'm still not going to do an anomaly run right now. This is about animals, so don't really care. It's whatever. We're going to set this to losing is fun, bumped it to 500%. I don't know that we're going to have children in this one, but we'll have them age just a little bit faster. Anything else change in here? Nah, we looked at this already, so fishing yield and stuff like that. All right. Let's go with Beastmaster. There's already gonna be some. I wonder if this is gonna change the Scarland generation. Let's see. All this other stuff will leave the same. 50% world, sure. A new run. Phoebe wants to tell stories too. The Doolittle run. When children age faster, they also learn faster. Yes. Sets to max. Well, it is still just a little bit. It goes from 4 to 6. It really isn't that much faster than the default. All right. Let's take... Oh, I didn't put the map preview thing on that someone was asking about, but that's okay. So we want to be able to reach some places to collect lots of animals. What size map? I'm playing on the default 250. We could try a little bit bigger, so we're going to have a lot of... Yeah, we'll do the 275. Let's do that, since we're going to have a lot of animals. I've done Wealth Independent mode runs. I've done 2 of them. It's been a long time, though. Old TV series? Yeah, old movies too. Beastmaster. When I was a kid, I really wanted those ferrets. Like, oh my god, I want 2 ferrets that, like, stealth in. Rancher meme? No. Animal personhood. You can't have both. All right. There's some grassland. Yeah, let's try the grassland. Let's turn these on. Let's see if there's a unique grassland. Macaw habitat. Oh, that's tropical rainforest. Sad. What is this? Ancient garrison in a river. No, not that one. Here's some more grassland, right? No, that's temperate forest. Man, temperate forest and grassland are almost the same. That's crazy. I wonder if there's already a colorblind. I'm not even colorblind, but what if there's a colorblind like region mod or something already? But there is. A dry lake. Sunny with a pond. Okay. Fair weather is much more common here. I like the idea of the pond. We can have some of the animals near that, right? Your game doesn't show the landmarks. It's a button in the bottom right. I have no idea why it's not on by default. But I like the idea of this one. Sunny pond. The pond will allow us to... Well, I mean, you can have them anyway, but That'll allow us an area to put like our water animals. All right. Surrounded by imps. Proximity to enemies doesn't increase likelihood of their attacks or anything. From an RP standpoint, yeah, that would suck. All right, cool. Let's try this. What's the pond? The pond is just, it's a decent sized body of water. We'll see though. All right, create custom fixed ideology. Create a custom ideology. We're gonna go animist. We're gonna go animal personhood. Because we're gonna use animals mainly for combat though, I think I will do human primacy. And the reason why is one of the downsides to using lost in combat animals is you get bonded to them. And if you don't have human primacy and your animals start dying in big raids, the person just breaks down forever, like for a very long time. It's like losing a bunch of relatives, right? So yeah, we'll do that. And then after that, what do we want? Let's see here. Morning, welcome in. Very tart in the pond. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to fish a little bit too. Let's see. We're not gonna go supremacist, so corpses will be a problem. But we'll get vultures, hopefully, for our corpses. That would be cool. That's a weird thing to say. Hopefully, we'll get a team of vultures to eat the corpses for us. Nice. Let's see here. We can say proselytizers just in case we get a new pawn or something. Oh, that's an option. Nature primacy can't be with human primacy. We could do tree connection and plant trees, but that would mean they also want Garnland. And the problem with that is that it takes a long time, and it's gonna take a long time to keep all these animals tame with only like low pawn count. It isn't. I don't think so. Blood feeding? No, we're not. We're gonna do a not so evil run this time. So I think what we have here is good enough. Yeah, I think it's fine. No animal supremacy. Animal supremacy? Must be a mod. I'm assuming. So. All right. But we are going animal personhood. Not so evil run. Yeah, we care about corpses and all that. So, okay. If we live by a sunny pond, we can't possibly be evil. That's right. You plant trees in your ship? No. Not normal trees. No. Rancher? You can't have rancher and animal personhood at the same time. All right, the animalist style. We'll also go with rustic. Sounds good. Let's see here. That's more of a rancher one there. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Name. We'll just leave it as this. I don't really care too much. Won't have corpses don't care? No, we won't. Hopefully we'll have the new vultures to eat that, right? So we'll just go with this color. It's all right. You can take that's the only tree. The Archean tree grows on stone and can be roofed, but the other ones no. I'm not gonna edit this. All right. Meat eating disapproved. Fishing prohibited. Oh, that sucks. Killed fish -10. Someone slaughtered fish -4. Are we gonna have to get rid of animal personhood as well? Nah, it's okay. We just won't fish much in this one. It's fine. We'll do a fishing village playthrough. This one's not about fishing anyway. Who has time to fish? That's gonna be interesting though. What's disapproved? Maybe that'll be fine enough. We'll see. Animal connection strong. Execution horrible if innocent. Fishing disapproved. Slaughter fish -4 mood. Someone in the colony slaughtered fish -2. Fishing -25% fishing. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, we'll do a fishing village one. We were talking about that yesterday. There's so many runs that I want to do. We'll get there. Slavery abhorrent. No rules on clothes. Organ use, no harvest. Cannibalism horrible. Corpses ugly. Diversity of thought. Neutral, fine. Insect meats. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. We'll do even normal research. All this kind of stuff. So, all right. Cool. So our leader, we'll just put this as leader. I don't really care about taking the time to come up with these names or anything. Moral guide. We'll guide treatment. Animal specialist. What are the randomized names for it? Fangeyser? Snout flame? Why is the stream the only one you can't follow? Press follow, it reverts back. I have no idea. You can always try refreshing, but no one else has ever mentioned that. Thank you for trying to follow. Whiskeroar, the fur speaker. Creatureizer? That sounds bad somehow. Whisker over? The Hoofbringer. Okay. All right. We are not going to use... I kind of don't want a plant specialist. To grow all that food for the animals. Yeah, these guys can drink some tea or drink some beer, you know? You gotta drink some beer out on the prairie, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Dryads count as animals, they do. Okay, disapproved. Strong. Disapproved. No harvest, abhorrent. Aussie disapproved. Whatever. Blindness, corpses, make sure all this is still the same. Neutral. Normal. Okay. Alpha sleeper. I want to be the alpha sleeper. Tired today. Drink that tea. All right. Plant specialist. The fertilizer. Works for me. Living without essential mods like Hugslib and Allow Tool. All the things that I used Allow Tool for are already in the game. Alright. Like, I know there's some other features in it, but I mean, I already have a way to do Allow All, Allow None, Mark All, Mark All. The only thing I really miss from something like that is Select Similar. Animal, okay. Whisker Touch. Fang Touch, Whisker Touch, the Feral Knower, Fang Holder, Animalore, Fur Flame, Hoofener, the Hoofenator. Excellent. Okay. Chastising should be frequent. Oh yeah, that is one of the ones I changed. Let's do that. Alright. So let's see here. We're gonna do... Animal sacrifice? Yeah, that seems like we wouldn't do that one, right? With this playthrough. This game will, no, I haven't done one today. We can't really do the Skyliner Festival because there's no wood on the plains, right? So, man, I might just do social festivals. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. It's gonna be a weird one. All right, anytime we'll do 3 random recruits and we'll do 3 animal, maybe 2 random recruits. We're gonna stay low pawn count, so we'll do 2. Then we'll do farm animals. Okay. All right. Fibercorn sucks. I would rather grow trees than fibercorn. Are you an animal funeral? No, unfortunately. We'll use the Neil pillow. We'll do an altar room this time. Do a small altar. We'll see if they fix this. So we're gonna see if we can regenerate this with only the couple of easy ones. This has been a little exploit in the game ever since ideology has existed. We'll see. So we're re-rolling this until the requirements is that all floored, no beds, no work facilities. Okay. All right. The furry advent. All right. We could also have the animal sculptures. Personalized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. Sure. That's gonna suck though. Any relics this run? I don't think we'll do that this run. I don't think we'll do this either. Venerate animal, don't think we'll do that. And we don't have a lot in here that's gonna give us mood. We'll get the old button down. I think that's it. Was it 25 size, 16 pressment? Good? No. That's not the exploit. This is the one you want for the exploit. Venerated Alpha Thrumbo. I'm not sure how you would... No, because they're going to be unhappy if we don't have them. So, if we venerated an animal, it'd be one that we could get a lot of, and that wouldn't be combat animals. So, Bella. What? Bella, 65 months? Is that real? Bella, thank you for the 65-month resub. Oxide, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Oxide. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Bro, we're going to use crows for fighting. Maybe, like... hermit crabs or something. No, I don't want to be not things that we're gonna have mass die all the time. Ever since you started, yeah, it's a long time. Venerated vultures, we might have them fight too. The venerated panda, that's an interesting one. We'd have to go get them. I like the idea of like hermit crabs or something. We'd have to go get them. An animal that we're not gonna eat animals anyway. An animal that can forage for the... No, I don't want one that's going to die often. This thing. Horses? We could do horses out on the plains. It would still be okay. But remember, whatever this animal is, we're not going to eat it. And we have to make sure they don't die. Flamingos. Raccoon. The venerated squirrel. Oh, I'd rather it be a little ranch animal. Bullfrog. Maybe we make it the Colossus Toad and we have to go get a couple of those. Although I kind of want those to fight too. Yeah, we don't want something that's going to breed a ton. Tortoise? Venerated tortoise? That might be an okay one. Prairie dog? I think those are going to die pretty often. Start with, we're doing naked brutality. I also like the idea of the panda. The venerated panda. Labrador? No. Moose? That'd be hard to go get moose. Want something that can nuzzle too, maybe? Maybe. Something like inside the base. Pandas can nuzzle. Mammoth? I don't think we're gonna have a lot of mammoths. So. The venerated peacock. That might be an okay one too. I don't think I'm gonna fight with those ones. They're pretty. We could get some of those going. Maybe having a lot of those would be cool. Minks? Minks we would probably. Thrumbo is gonna be too hard to keep. We are gonna need like... Here, I'll show you what this means for anyone that doesn't know. We're going to eventually need at least one per colonist, right? At least one per colonist. We're going to stay low in colonist count, so maybe 4 colonists. So what's something that we only want like 4 or 5 of and that aren't going to go out and hunt and stuff? Alpha beaver might be hard to get. Hippos, I think I would want to use them for fighting. Venerated cats, we just have 5 cats that roam around. Oh boy, keeping these animals fed is going to be a trip. Gorillas, we're going to try to get some of all the animals. I'm just thinking about which ones we want venerated. Those. Cat ladies. Venerated snakes. Penguins would be really hard when we're on the friggin' equator. We're going to have to... Gonna be a while. The bad thing is we don't know what we're starting with. We're starting with 3 random animals. Maybe Muffalo? Or you know what? Something that's a plains creature would be okay. Muffalo might be okay. The new muskox. I think gives wool. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Muffalo or something like that, right? So then we can also get something out that's not meat. Pea plants, they can nuzzle a lot. I know, we've had a panda. Yeah. Bison? Maybe the bison. That sounds good. It's going to be tough to get. Not as tough. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. So we're doing a plains map, right? Boomalope? No. I don't want to not be able to cull the Boomalope. Seems like Legends? I have, yes. Long ago. Alright. It's good enough. We don't know what we're going to start with, so we might just have a debuff for a long time. Monitor Lizard, we did have those. Alright. So, we're starting Naked Brutality with 3 pets. We're going to see if we can get about a 5, maybe 6 medical if we can really do it here. And let's see. This is going to be a tall order, but we'll see if we get it. We'll see. Construction, plants, medical, and animals. Let's see. Random editor, a mod. It's not an editor. It is a mod. So what this is random plus. What it does is you put things in here and it'll roll. And if it is a possible pawn that it can roll and get, then it'll do so and tell you how many. Like this took 299 rolls. Don't want that. Venom Talon. Weird. 10 medical, 9 social, 9 animals. Maybe. Oh, I should have put them down here. Whoops. Great memory, greedy, tough. That one looks pretty good. We're gonna have low pawn count, so greedy's not that as big of a deal. Let's put them down here and see what else we get. Body modders, there's just tough. Construction, animals, medical, social. We'd have to get a planter pretty quickly, but that's also a possibility. Let's filter this and see if we can get someone a little bit younger than these rolls. 13 to 41, sure. Is that harder to get? What's what I mean? Read the description. We have to have pawns, obviously. But you can read the description. There. We're starting the game after starting Colony with Random Plus through memory leaks. I thought that was fixed. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're incapable of violence. Plants, animals, medical, melee. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. All right, let's do it. No, I made the thumbnail really quick last night, so we are gonna use more than that, but it's in the description. All right, who do we have? Who's our Naked Brutality pawn? It's Hoon. Julio is now Hoon. All right. Out of 10, how did I like the story of the DLC? I liked the whole ending. It was pretty cool. I liked it. And the grav ship and stuff. Yeah. Oh, man. There's going to be, like, no wood and no stone. Oh, God. We better hope our starting 3 animals are good. All right. Ball, thank you for the 37 months. Leg, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, guys. All right. Well, this might be some restarting. Noah's Ark style? Yes, if Noah sicked his ark of animals on infidels to kill them. But otherwise, pretty much. We could start ETKing, but I'm not going to. Let's see what our pets are. Do I actually read YouTube chat? No, I don't. What do you mean now? There has never been a stream that I didn't read YouTube chat. See, we start with... Yeah, Grasslands also doesn't have the rain. Yeah, oof. What do we start with? A horse, a cat, and a fox. There are a few trees. Do we get a little mixed biome? Let's take a look here. There's the pond. Unfortunately, it's way down there. There's an ancient danger. Okay. We might have to take advantage of this building. And let's take a look. Repair on, home zone off. Rich soil. I guess we'll utilize that rich soil up there first. So we'll put a growing zone here with some rice. Okay. And then a little growing zone here with some cotton. All right, we'll go ahead and put recreation. It's a really basic schedule right now. Back off. We're gonna go into miscellaneous and grab a caravan hitching spot. Boy, oh boy. No geothermal either. Jeffrey, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh boy. All right. I kind of want to settle down here in the long run, though, huh? Because we want access to that water to make it look cool for the. Yeah, all right. So we'll do that. So let's delete these. I think it's all delete. There we go. We'll go down here. So go ahead and get rice and a little bit of cotton and a little bit of herbal medicine when we can. All right. Here we are, naked out on the prairie. We could have a heat wave. That's definitely an option. Let's go ahead and get some zones going here. We're gonna add. We're gonna go inside, walls, work, animals. Okay. And let's plan out a little abode. Good. We could do a circle. We'll do that maybe after the grav ship. Let's start with something relatively basic. Hopefully, I guess we gotta equip a log for now. Horse Anastasia, Einstein the fox, and what was the cat's name? Katia. Wow. Wow. Minox, thank you for the bits. Surveillance Gamer, thank you for the 6 months. You guys. Boy. So we'll do the grav and the anchor like here. So let's build over in preparation for that in the future. So we'll just do the old 13 by 13. And we can divide that up a little bit just for now until we get some more ponds or something like that. Oops. Okay, so we got a piece of wood there. Let's go ahead and equip that. We are naked brutality, so we do start with stone cutting. So I guess we'll work on getting the stone cutter. I didn't even check our mining. We'll work on getting that down and getting us protected from the wildfires. Chatters this one? Maybe like the big animals or something. What does the fox say? Nothing at all. Morning. Can I explain the new expansion again? I mean, there's a lot to it. It's friggin' massive. It's definitely the biggest DLC so far. I mean, it's at its core though, it's about exploration. I guess I'll say that. I'm glad there are a few trees. So it's about exploring a new and unique world of new maps and stuff like that. Do you have a favorite new biome? Looks alone, just biome overall, the glow forest, I think. I can do research. Animals can't do research, unfortunately. Oh, we're swimming. All right, so let's go ahead and set this up. Firefighting as a 1. Doctoring as a 1, patient 2, bed rest 2, childcare 4, basic 1, wardening as a 2, handling as a 2, cooking as a 2, hunting 4, construction 2, planting 2, mining 4, 4. All right, we might have to micromanage some of this, but that's all right. Piranhas bite you while swimming? Yes. We've had it happen. Or at least bite while fishing. You now know why I said explore ruins of the shield belt? Yeah. Trumbo's the best animal for combat? Maybe not anymore. The Hive Queen looks like she's pretty friggin' strong, and I still don't know about the Alpha Thrumbo. Pingus Pals, see for the 9 months. Thank you, Pingus Pals. Gotta be careful with your name always. Alright. I'm gonna mine just a couple of these. We are getting hungry already. Are there berries on this map? There are, so do that. I was expecting food poison immediately, so. You can train the cat to come to nuzzle more. Nice. What kind of stone we got? We got limestone and marble nearby. Okay. Crows are the strongest animals. They have weak attacks, but they're fast. There's so many of them. Ice Queen bloats colony wealth, and a Thrumbo doesn't. Thrumbos are worth a lot too. Going swimming. What kind of fish we got? Bass and catfish. All right. Kind of amateur up there. We didn't start as tribal though, so. All right, so yeah, we'll get this started hopefully before we die. I got a log equipped, whatever. Found architect armor fishing. Someone yesterday was that they fished up a human heart. Looks like he was noodling. Oh god. I like how the animals are following us around. Cat cam. Really looking forward to that. We have a horse. We could do the old-fashioned caravanning out if we need to. Are we gonna get a grav ship built in this run? Yeah, eventually. We're not starting with one this time. Way to go. Hey, crows. That's my cat's food. Way to go, cat. Way to go. All right, let's see here. Is there, here's some steel that we can deconstruct instead. That'll be easier than the mining, since we're really bad at it. Apparently I can't push right click hard enough. Tame crows, you can, yep. If they do something, they can be trained to attack. Taking a pawn behind when you take off with the ship, consider the same as banish the pawn or killing it. I haven't tested it. It says the map is destroyed, so it would sound like they're dead, but I haven't actually tested to see what it considers them when they change to a world pawn or whatever. Beside the run, we're doing an animal-based run, so low pawn count, lots of animals, mainly animals for defense and work as much as we can, and then let's see, make marble, G2 have X, 50, drop on the floor, and then our colonists are only allowed to use like basic, like a log or something, and unique weapons. If we find unique weapons, we'll use those, but we're going to stay low colonist count. We're also going to do an anchor base. So what is the anchor? So the anchor allows you to have a permanent base and a grav ship. So in the long run, that's what we're going to try to do. Heat stroke is unfortunate. How bad is it? Yeah, we gotta get this closed. My pawn showed up a few times in your game. Nice. If you got a shuttle, the cat nuzzling for mood might actually be a pet than the horse. Maybe. When you get a permanent base, as long as someone stays there, you can't have a grav ship. If you leave with the grav ship, the base is destroyed, and the person is destroyed. So. Start with this, naked brutality. We will be making corners, believe it or not, because fire can go through open corners, so we do not want that. So. Definitely do not want that. All right. Keep an eye on food here. Do you need to own the DLC to have this biome? Yes. Furniture. Let's get you a wooden bed if we can. Poor quality. Can still get you some better comfort. Maybe that'll stop you from breaking down. We'll see. In corners, I'm worried with fire in this. It's stupid. You need DLC for new biomes. I mean, where do you draw the line for that sort of stuff, right? People said the same thing with quite a few things, like with children. Stupid. You have to have buy DLC to have children and families. You know. I mean, you're free to that opinion, but you know. A quick test start last night. Children start in space, and children only get Vaxu helmets. Yes, yeah, we were talking about that bug yesterday. Sure, they'll fix that. Just sure the game looks better. I mean, they improved the performance, and if you haven't watched on YouTube before, I'm streaming in 4K, so that might also. Paying for them working on additional content for 15 months? Unreasonable. Does run smoother, yet. So, the no pause mod is still broken. So we do have a pause button. I'm not going to use it. Anytime the game will pause in menus like this, I can't do anything about that without the no pause mod. We're using smart speed instead right now. Actually, I'm not gonna sell the horse. Yeah. Why is it broken? There's a small bug with the no pause mod that if you try to launch your grav ship from a temporary quest map, such as a map that you got from an Atlas quest, it will delete your entire grav ship, your entire crew, and give you a game over, and then freeze your game so you can't go back. It's a small bug that completely basically deletes your entire save file, bricks your save file. So just this a small one. So. Brianna, thank you for the gift sub to Real Corners. Thank you, Brianna. You love that I keep calling it a small bug. Yeah, it's this tiny problem with it. You barely notice it, really. That just happened to you? Yeah, for right now, I would say don't use the no pause mod. Use smart speed. Right click on smart speed and turn off ignore slowdown. And then just don't pause. So, I'll see the problem. It's not like it destroys your PC. Yeah. Vulture. Yeah, it's a really good thing I decided to do. I always do commitment mode, but I didn't on the last playthrough because it was, you know, early access to the DLC. And I was like, what if something breaks? And we were probably like, I don't know, like 10 hours in, and then it did that. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so happy that I put save anytime. You can right click with smart speed. Yeah, if you right click on smart speed down here, you can turn off ignore slowdown. Brandon, thank you for such a small bug. It's just a small one. Yeah, hardly notice it. Zone expand. Let's go ahead and put the work zone here. Let's get some of this done. You get a return trip if you use it to launch. Any chance you can explain how the ancient drop pods work? It's just a drop pod. You don't get a return trip with it. It's used unless you find something else there to, you know, get a return trip with. But in and of itself, no. I tested with smart speed. Oh yeah, that bug does not happen with smart speed. We standard 1 map playthroughs now with Odyssey. DLC will be hard to ignore compared to others. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a really good DLC. I've done 1 full playthrough where we've played a little over 40 hours. YouTube has subtitles for stream. It does sometimes, and they're oftentimes wrong. But you know, it's better to have them than not. Of course. I have raw rice soon. We're gonna get sick, so. I could go ahead and try for a second pawn, but what animal do we get? We got a horse, a fox, and a cat. New colony. You didn't see the end yesterday. I did finish the run yesterday. It's up on YouTube. If you want to see it, you can go to YouTube, click on live, and all the VODs for the first playthrough is there. Have to be constantly moving around. You don't have to be constantly moving around unless you do the grab ship start. Disgruntled, thank you for the brand new Twitch, or thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Disgruntled. Pronounce the whole name. Nope, I don't think I will, but I appreciate you. Ancient concrete really nerfed easy way to get steel on your terrain mount. Future bug, the glacial plain biome didn't spawn. Rock chunk for negative vitality start. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like that. I can remove the substructure of a ship by going to Architect, Odyssey, and then remove Foundation. I know the Pippi Longstocking intro song. I don't remember the intro song for it. I know Pippi Longstocking, I don't remember it. There's actually some recipes. We're second pond. I don't have the food for it is the problem. What's the rule for this run? You can read the description. It's in the description or type exclamation run. You have to, you're gonna watch it. Oh. Save me. I could literally die from this. It's not me. Right, I'm not in this run. Katia! Where is it? Is that wild rice? No, I planted it. Oh, you get him, Green. Green! Protect yourself! Way to go, Green. Way to go. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Slaughtering. Meat eating. Okay, I can butcher it. I just can't eat the meat. So let's be careful and not do that. Okay, just in case. I don't want to forget. Let me just move that on out of there. Okay. See if we can get him sleeping inside. We're gonna use Psychics this run. I don't plan to. Sell the body too. I don't think they're gonna buy the body of it. This is a super fertile plains? No, this is a sunny pond. Wow, how embarrassing. Okay. Well, it's medical experience, I guess. All right, let's go into our health tab. We're going to click on this and defaults, not a mod. We're going to change this to doctor care, no medicine, and make sure I'm not using up medicine right now for things. So, all right. So this biome, this is a grasslands biome. There's no geothermal. There's extra wind. It's an extra sunny biome, so lower rain. Also, there's not as much force of rain to put out massive wildfires. Lots of flat land. Very, very, very few trees. Can your pets eat meat? If they're meat eaters, yeah. My pets do not follow my religion. Emerald Dragon, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. Yeah, I've been trying to convert my cat to Catholicism, and it's just not working. You know, the animals will just eat whatever their species eats. So, we're gonna need more berries. Your ideology does not apply for your animals, just like real life. Can you have a base in the ancient vaults, Yako? I would imagine so. Probably infestations down there, but we have had some infestations in those. Make some kibble with a squirrel. No, I don't believe I will. No wagers today. No wagers today. Panzer, thank you for the 7 months. Panzer. 7 months already. Love that phrase reading every time. Uh-oh. Am I playing this run with zombie animals from Anomaly? I'm not. Einstein has an infection. Alright. We get enough for the horseshoe. That's fine. Really need to make a better bed. Oh, we just fed that entire squirrel corpse to Einstein. He likes it. Ooh, that's a much better bed. That'll help. Farmer playthrough. You can type exclamation run in the chat, or you can look in the description. But no, not exactly. Warrior children riding on peacocks into battle. Looked at it and never realized the amount of viewers I had. In which way? You thought I had more or thought I had less? I don't have a shirt command. Are you looking for like merch or are you looking for what shirt I'm wearing? I don't have either, but transfer pod. That's at the edge of the map. I don't know if we can even make it there. We're supposed to be trying to be like relatively good, you know? I feel like I should rescue them. I should try. I really don't want to, but I feel like I should. This kind of playthrough. All right, let's go. Pretty good. Well, we're not going to take him. I'm going to try to help him. All animals have the potential to be fully trained now? No. So how the sentient catalyst works is you can bring the animal up one tier. So if an animal can't do any kind of training, you can bring it up to like guard and attack. The animal is like this fox who can guard and attack. We can bring this one up to the point where it can haul and rescue. If they're already at advanced, then it just lowers their wildness and raises their consciousness. And I don't have the food for this guy. Well, I guess we're going to be eating raw rice. That really sucks. Oof. Cat witch allowed attack training. Yep, yeah. It brings them up one tier, and you can only have one per animal. Helps a vulture instead of him. That's still being good. Infection. Come on, Vargas. Vargas, man, I'm trying to help you. Negative brutality. Yep, negative brutality. Einstein, yeah, it was a randomly generated name. 5 steel. Is there another that we can deconstruct? Also look for a free table. 2. We're gonna grab this one. We should be really careful about using wood. There's not a lot of wood here. It's gonna be a while before we get extra, and we might need it for cooling soon. What's the mechanoid signal for the grab engine? We do not want that right now, but we will get it eventually. That would raise our wealth way too much. Alright, let's let him plant that, and then we'll see if we can get this mined. Highlight all the little points. Click on world in the bottom right of the world map. There's an icon that you can select to show all the landmarks. I don't know why they didn't put that on by default. I make the grav core power cells. You'll see it in Odyssey tab on the ship engine. They're under the energy tab. So let's see. What's the research? You have to have advanced grav tech. It unlocks grav core power cells. It's under the power and architect. So architect power after you have advanced grav research done. How'd the final fight go last night? I won't spoil it for anyone. I will say the ending was really cool, but it was a little bit easier than what I was hoping for. It was easier than Anomaly. But I was probably a little over-prepared because I went in a little over-prepared not knowing what to expect. But it was really cool, though. But I don't think... It's going to be hard for anything to compare for my very first Anomaly ending, because the Anomaly ending that I did was so friggin' insane. They're under power, yeah. I'm gonna overproduce food a little bit, especially because we're gonna have these animals. We can always use the horse and go trade, and just come back to this map. It's not like we're if things get destroyed that are here, it doesn't really matter. It's all garbage. No pawns, animals only run. That's not possible. Burn my base. I can't really do anything about it unless I try to beat it to death with a log. We're gonna use animals only for like defense and stuff. Gus, Pyro with a paralytic evasion. Man, I can't accept you, Gus. This is gonna suck. We're gonna get can't. I'll literally die. Like, all DLCs have fun Odyssey playthrough. It's up to you. You can have a crap load of fun with just the base game in Odyssey. Yeah, you don't need everything else. The order I would buy DLCs in right now, if I were to recommend it based on what I think in general for people, would be Odyssey, Biotech, Ideology, kind of Odyssey, Biotech, Ideology, Anomaly, Royalty. Like that sort of tier as far as what to buy. Crazy. The ending I've had. Yeah, the anomaly ending. My first anomaly ending was absurd. It's like literally click right before we lost, right? So. No better table than a free table. Yeah, I'm not doing anomaly right now, no. Anomalies live in space. You can't, like, just run into them in space, unfortunately. I wonder if they'll change that. Be close. I'm not going to strip them. Alright, once he's eaten raw rice, we'll go get some more steel. I recommend playing at least one colony without ideology for adding it into it. Yeah. Adding all DLCs at once, if you're brand new to the game, I feel like would be pretty overwhelming. And Vargas died. We used our medicine on him. We tried. Biotech is by far the best. It'd be hard to beat it. I mean, everyone has their own opinion on it. I like Ideology a little bit more, but it's very close. It's very neck and neck for me, so. Naib, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Naib. Not bad. They just have similar longevity. Yeah, they're more, I don't know, Nishi. Is Einstein gonna survive? Oh, you got 2 permanent scratch scars in your right eye from that vulture? Ouch. That's, not great. Here's steel sarcophagus. We can get that. This. Channels you'll go for yet? I'm just gonna get a little of everything. Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot in the long run. To have great new systems to mess with. Yeah, I like both. They're really neck and neck for me, those two. I can't imagine turning Odyssey off right now, though. Like, even if you're not doing grab ship stuff, it's I think it'd be really difficult to turn it off. Like we're gonna be living off berries again for a while. Any small tips for first time ship builder? As you're exploring with your ship and you're doing like grav core quests and map quests and stuff like that, I highly recommend having a pawn that has a shield belt who leads the way. I won't spoil why, but it's going to be very beneficial. Have someone with a shield belt. Utilize that shield belt. That's one thing while you're exploring. Aside from that, with the ship building itself, know that you are going to get more and more chem fuel hungry. The ship is extremely chem fuel hungry. Also say that all of your power sources will work on the ship aside from tox generators and geothermal. So you can start out with, you know, solar and batteries. You can have an open roof panel on the side if you wanted that much space, with wind turbines. You know, they won't work in space apparently, or I don't think, but they'll work on all the maps you land on. You can use chem fuel generators, wood generators, all that kind of stuff. You can't use the toxic generators though. A few militaries, yeah. You just need something going in first to absorb stuff, I guess. Wind doesn't work in space. Is it no pause? I'm not pausing, yeah. Have they not patched no pause mod yet? No. No pause mod has a little bug where if you try to launch your grab ship from a temporary quest tile, it'll delete your entire grab ship, your entire crew, and you get a game over. So until that little bug is fixed, I won't be able to use the mod. I just don't hit the pause button. So yes, this is no pause, because I'm just not pausing. There's no pause mod. Yeah, just that little bug, yeah. It just ends your game, but aside from that, it works otherwise, but that's it. Yeah, that one's a little rough. I can't beat that crow to death either. Yeah, the grasslands do have extra wind, so we'll be using those here for sure. Retractable roofs, like a button on the wall, that'd be cool, yeah. Little bug that ends your entire game. Already went through the new DLC ending. Yep. Finished the first run yesterday. It was about a 40-something hour run. Let's see, a 44-hour run, like that. A gift. Gold. Take it back. Our person is also hates fishing, so that's unfortunate. They should add a no pause difficulty. That would be really cool of them. Wind turbines can get to like almost 3,500 watts during high wind. That is pretty crazy. $33-year-old male. Drug use essential. Visitors. Good. Visitors on the map is good for us overall. Trying to stay on here as much as I could. I could take the horse away though. And animal-based playthrough, yeah. What ending this time? I'm not sure. Doing the new ending with animals would be very difficult because they don't survive in space unless they're insects, so. Yeah, but our ideology. So if I fish, our fishing speed is reduced by 1/4. We get 10% less fish, and we have a -4 mood from fishing, so because of animal personhood. Insect rancher. Insects survive in space. Manimal House. Manimal House. They really bring you something. Manimal House. All right, let's work on getting you indoors here. Any insects? Then, I mean, if we can, yeah. I mean, they are animals. Is that a unique piece of wood? No. Yes, this is log. It has Hoon's initials carved into it. Yeah, we're able to. We're gonna do really low pawn count. We're gonna try to utilize animals as much as possible for defense. And outside of that, we will allow ourselves to use unique weapons if we find them. But let's start naked brutality. Is an ETK an animal? I mean, technically all the pawns are animals. Yeah, we'll do a Starjack run. Yeah, I did a themed run around all the xenotypes. We'll do one for the jacks as well. Eventually. Praise log. We'll try to tame the insect queen in this one. You kill for a visual update toggle. Using corners, I kind of have to because this map has so much fire, and I'm a solo colonist. Big brutality in this map doesn't put out fire and has huge forest fires, so. Alright. Instead of a dark mech lord, you will have a hive queen. Will it be terrible or beautiful? Will everyone love the hive queen and despair? The Starjacked Run. You made an oven once the eventful fire starts coming in. For the next animal you are going to get? No, not right now. I can't keep these ones fed right now. I'll try to tame a Thrumbo if we have enough skill and everything. Grassland is your new favorite biome? A man of culture. That's right. Wildlife do we have? Oh, we have our venerated bison. We should probably get one of those for a little mood, right? A raccoon self-tamed. Oh no. I can't do anything about that. All right, I guess we'll do it. I guess by better judgment. The venerated bison. A lot of optimization improvements. Have you noticed it at all? Yes. It's going to depend on your setup a little bit, right? But I did a benchmark when 1.6 came out. It's up on YouTube if you want to see it. If you go to my YouTube channel and you look for 1.5 versus 1.6, there's examples of everything. It's a long video. It's like 4.5 hours, but there's a timestamp to the benchmarks. For me, it was a massive improvement. I had a better improvement than the developers had. They actually used my improvement as an example in the Discord. Yeah, it's very noticeable for me. It was in late game, it was like 52% improvement, and that doesn't mean going from like 10 tick rate to like 16 or something, right? Mine increased by over 100. Why did I choose bison? It just made sense with the plains. You know what? In this game, we're gonna name. We have so many people. I'm sorry if you've gotten a name in the queue and you're like, I don't want to be a friggin' bison. Listen, there's like 10,000 people in the queue. All right. So you're gonna be a venerated animal. All right. Who is it? Jaded Bubbles. Jaded Bubbles, first time ever in a run. Probably saved up points since they were 4 years old. Well, guess what, Jaded Bubbles? You're our first venerated animal. Congratulations. Oh, you know what? I could tame some animals to trade to the bulk goods. I'm not a venerated animal, though. Or if they would take a turkey. Let's see. You will be venerated. What's the name of this run? You type exclamation run. Exclamation run. Was bison a random choice? No, we just picked something that was like a plains-based thing. Tame failed. I don't want something that can fail, and I don't want to sell the venerated animals, so... Oh, well. A cow named God, that was pretty crazy. Yak. Yak. We're really bad at mining, so getting some early components would be pretty beneficial to get some power going. So we could sell a little of that rice, perhaps. So we can get power. I think I'll do that. What's anchor base mean? So there is a grav anchor you can research and make a permanent base that your grav ship comes and goes from. So instead of your grav ship being your main base, you have a map that's your main base, and your grav ship is another base, sort of. What's TBD? To be determined. Jaded, you're in chat? Wait, did I miss you? Where are you, Jaded? Jaded Bubbles, are you there? How do you feel about being a venerated animal? There you are. Sounds good to you as long as you're not eaten. Glad you're here. Rockhound, thank you for signing up for bronze. Thank you, Rockhound. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciated. Steel research bench. $100. Yeah, I see. I don't think they'll buy a raccoon, no. It would be nice to get an animal that could haul. Oh, raccoons can nuzzle. Yeah, though. Cassandra, no, I'm gonna play Randy again. I'll play Cassandra again at some point, but I'm just... predictability is a little off-putting sometimes. There's a little steel. Probably not enough, though. Plan to have attack crows like we already are. We're gonna have, yeah, attack animals in general, so crows would be nice. Good Randy run. It's my most common. Dibs on a squirrel. No, I'm only probably gonna name the venerated animal and maybe the big attack animals. Oh, thank you, hamsters. Gift. What are you guys leaving us? Oh, they left us 2 components. That's really awesome. So far, Randy's only attacked us once, and it was an animal attack, which is fine. Luckily, there was a visitor that killed it. Silver Lady, thank you for the resub. 8 months. You never subbed on your own. Oh, that's a gift also. Yeah, 8 months. Yeah, kind of crazy. 8 months of gift subs. Sabion, thank you for the 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Silver Lady, welcome back. Why are there so many beehives on these maps now? Beehives are a mod, so I have no idea. I have no idea. We'd have to add or ask the mod creator. I have no idea. I've never used any of the apiary stuff mods. We'll fight with the colonists. We're gonna have a really low colonist count and use only unique weapons, so they'll be like supplementary next to animals, hopefully. How do you even tame a Thrumbo without inspiration? You can get the... Oh, I don't want that anymore. You can get the taming chance on a Thrumbo up to like... What is it, like 4.8% with animal personhood without an inspiration, so it's like... pretty difficult. It's our mod list for new players. I usually tell new players probably don't start with mods, but I mean, it's up to you. You can do extraction mods. I use basically nothing. So, but yeah, the game is great even without mods. What I usually tell someone if they're brand new to the game is like, play the game, and then if there's a pressure point of the game that you like wish it had something or whatever, there's probably a mod for that. But you don't really know what you wish it had without playing it without first, you know what I mean? So you might play and be like, man, I wish there was a better breakdown of the work tab. Well, guess what? There's a mod for that. Or, you know, and I wish there was an electric stone cutter so they didn't have to do it by hand. Well, guess what? There's a mod for that. You know what I mean? There's mods for everything. There's thousands of mods, so it's really... That's just usually my suggestion, but I hardly use mods, so... Animal specialist. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Did I say animal specialist? Animal personhood and animal specialist can get like, and high animal skill can get a little bit of an okay chance. Not really, but Venerated Bison, +3, nice. All right, so as much as he hates having these raw rice dinners, we're gonna have him only do that for a little bit. Want laser eye cat girls? No mod, unfortunately. We went from vanilla to 260 mods and back to vanilla. And use the clip of me saying, I use basically nothing to advertise the mod. Do legendary, you cannot craft unique weapons, no. World's customization might be one of the strongest selling points. Yeah, I mean, with all the DLCs, even if you're not... I'm going to release the raccoon for now. Can't be trained to attack or anything right now, so... We don't have to keep every animal. We'll keep our starting 3 and the venerated one right now, but, like, we don't have the food. If we make it a quest, get cat ear gene, we could do that. Let's go on Nargalek. What is 500% run? So if you go to options and difficulty, if you go to losing is fun is 220% threat scale. So how hard and big raids are, basically. 500% is the maximum, so it's more than twice as difficult as losing is fun. You get a mood debuff for that? Oh yeah, I do. Forgot about that, right? Oh no, they're not a venerated one, so. What's the game about? RimWorld is a colony management and survival sandbox that can be played anywhere from a peaceful base builder to a balls to the wall, difficult, almost RTS experience. Anywhere in between. So, but it's a sandbox colony management game. Overcoming the hardships of drugs. Just started a new run on Naked Brutality, 1 naked pawn. We are not good at mining. Really bad at mining. Did get to level 1? Wow. Please keep the cat alive. I'm trying. It was one of those. We did 3 random starting animals. This animal-based run, and cat was one of them. Bigger food payoffs? No, we're not doing any cannibalism or anything like that. Corpses are ugly for us this time. We're doing a relatively good guy run. A relatively standard guy run, I guess. A war crime simulator. Okay, when we do have the research up, we will get batteries. It's gonna be a little while though. I'm really thinking about trying for another pawn. Which ones did we do that were... We only did a couple of join ones, right? Yeah. I also have the animal join ones. Random recruits. Oh, Manhunter staying. Oh, porcupines. Oh, that would be really bad. Too bad this isn't done. Farm animals, farm animal, farm animal. Why are these split? That's annoying. These are the 2 random join ones. The Hoofinator, yeah. We will try to collect a little bit of all the animals, hopefully. Get him, Katia! Katia, come on. Sucks that we didn't get this done for this, because now we gotta stay in here. Yeah, Katia! Come on, Katia. Take out that pork. Oh, turn off force slowdown. Get him. Katia, are you winning? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a porcupine quill. Get the next one. I'll remove those quills, probably. Katia, here. Sick him. Katia, attack. Is this music from RimWorld? It's a RimWorld music mod called P Music, but I mean, it's coming from my game, but it's a modded soundtrack. Arthropods. Oh, it'll be something useful. Whoa, I don't like that very much. They're not that valuable without the other substructure. That's interesting. 43 grab-light panels from space. Those permanent if you don't remove them? I'm not sure. This is the first time I've encountered them. You can surgically remove them, but if you don't surgically remove them, they'll just stay forever. It's not ship time, Randy. That'll be good eventually. Einstein, kill! Einstein, kill! You just stop. You can't keep up. Oh, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to keep up when I'm doing 12 hours of RimWorld a day. Yeah. The first run will be edited. If you want to see any of the first run, so we finished one full playthrough of Odyssey. My first full playthrough ended last night. We did the new victory. That is up on YouTube under the live tab. All VODs are stored in the live tab. So if you want to watch any of the any part of that first playthrough in full length, it is up on YouTube in the live tab. It will be edited as well. Cause infection if you don't remove them, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It causes pain, we can see that at least. How do you get more grab-light panels? You can get grab-light panels from orbital traders, you can make your own, and you can also get them from GravCore quests. From the sealed crates in GravCore quests. And some other GravCore quest ways as well. But basically, orbital trader, make your own, or quests. And come on. VODs are stored in the... Yes. Or from the sky, apparently. Yes. They can just fall on your map. Porcupine, come on. What's going on? How are you not done yet? Yes, Einstein. Way to go. Let's see here. Surgical inspection. Remove porcupine quill. Does that take medicine? It doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. I'm surprised it doesn't. There's a lot of things that take medicine that feel like they shouldn't, and some things that don't take it that feel like they should. So that's nice. You just pull the friggin' thing out. Just yank it out. Out of the way. Who we praising? It's Roy. New challenger approaches. It's Roy. Roy, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Give me the brand new sub. Very much appreciated. Roy. Get this done. Alright, we're gonna try for this against my better judgment. Ooh, a map this early. An unknown threat. It's interesting. We could make the electric now. That would help with it, I guess. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. What's your name again, Cat? That's right, your name's Cat. I forgot Katia. Quiet, Cat. How do maps work? Eventually, well, when they read the map, they have a chance to discover a quest. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. You won't get any ads here on this channel anymore now that you are a subscriber, just so you know. That's one of the benefits of being a sub, even with a Twitch Prime sub. But either way, watch wherever is best for you. But it does, that's one of the perks, yeah. Thick and sad, thank you for the resub, leaving the 2 months. Ever thought on Melee Gods of Space? Yeah, we'll be doing that at some point. Couldn't it be more efficient? I don't really have a great way to keep cooking right now. We don't have steel to make a stove. We don't have wood to refuel a stove or a campfire. So at the moment, we're just eating the raw food debuff. Literally, I guess. Oh, whoops. I didn't move that after I turned that around. I'll let the scout background have a chance to start with a map. That's cool. It's their starting position. 5 corn, or if you're a guy not good enough for that, we can, but 5 corn is pretty awful. Like, I have some trees if I really need to, but it's okay for now. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Break down, killed by porcupines? Swaro is better. Can you even grow Swaro on this, though? You can in arid shrubland, but I'm not sure about... Oh, we're not tribal, so we'd have to research tree sowing anyway. What trees are good for wood? Swaro cactus is really good for wood. They grow pretty quick and give quite a bit of wood. They're not available in every biome, though. Alright, let's see what it looks. You can type exclamation run or read in the description, but yeah, our defenses are going to be mainly animals. We'll do really low pawn count, so we have to rely mainly on animals, but we'll also use unique weapons if we find them, mainly just because the unique weapons are cool, and if I find one, I want to use it, so. Sorry, maybe. Oh, we actually got one. Let's see. Level 18 melee. 58 psychopath, pretty carrying cooking. Man, I really want to take his clothing and all this stuff, but we're trying to be relatively good, so I'm actually going to probably banish him and like just let him leave instead. Man. Fight the insect queen? Yes. I fought. Not on this playthrough, but yeah, I fought her a couple times. Range pawn, yeah. Pretty hard not to take his clothing. Or to kill him. Or to take his gun or his food. Hey, Daggeth, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Daggeth. Those who joined in from Daggeth stream, welcome or welcome back. Adam, this is Adverse Everything. We just started our second playthrough of RimWorld Odyssey. We have done one full playthrough. We went all the way through the new ending. No spoilers, don't worry. Now we're doing another one that's focused on animals. But you have to be good to humans, but animals are better anyway. The animals are also, or the humans are also animals. Do they nerf being evil? No. Honor the war crime gods. Well, I guess that means we are going to be... okay, found a little bit more too. Looks like we're going to be doing some awful mining for a while. So. Try one gorilla, gonna hold a shotgun. I wish they could. You don't think he's answering questions for us on YouTube? Yep, sure aren't. There's a delay on YouTube, and also I just can't read all the messages coming from 3,000 people, so I'm not like ignoring you specifically on purpose or something. Do you start every new game base the same or change it up? I have like 50 plus playthroughs on YouTube, so yeah, there's lots of games that I do different bases on, yeah. Will I have a grab ship this playthrough? Yes, I will. We'll have an anchor base and a grab ship is the plan. Boost animals somehow so they can hold weapons? No. Can't do that. Not without a mod. The sentient catalyst will boost an animal up 1 tier in its trainability, unless they're already advanced, in which case it'll just lower their wildness and increase their consciousness. But I want be better interacting with 3,000 people at once while also playing the game. I'm trying. All right, we got the research bench, so that's good. Hoon, I could sacrifice you right now. Seen that horde of buffalo? No. How do you get vac zone and make vac doors for your first trip to space? You don't. You get vac zone from space, but there are other airtight doors, right? Steel doors are airtight, for instance. Click on it and something and click the eye and it'll tell you if it's airtight or not. Like stone walls, not airtight. Steel walls, steel doors are airtight. But yeah, you don't. You have to go to asteroid if you want a bunch of vac zone. You ended up fishing up 58 vac stone. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you want lots of vac stone, you do need to go to an asteroid. Honestly, worth it. I believe so. I've already played it for like getting close to 50 hours already, so I think it is. Odyssey's been great. It has been great. Can't imagine turning Odyssey off. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. You might say, well, why do you ever have to turn it off? For things like Rimmanship, things like that, speed runs. Odyssey ending without the starting scenario, like with anomaly, etc. Yes. Yep. You can do the mech hive. We did Naked Brutality, and we have the quest for the grav ship. The walls on a ship need to be airtight, or only the outer walls. It depends on what you want pressurized. Can you land on asteroids? Yes. The answer is depends, right? Especially with like the new genes and stuff. There are genes to make it so you don't even need airtight. There's a archite gene to make you breathless, where you survive in the vacuum of space and you don't need oxygen or anything like that. So it really depends, but the short answer is whatever rooms that you're going to have people in that would be otherwise hurt by the vacuum of space need to be airtight. You could make the entire hull airtight and then pressurize the whole ship, or you could pressurize individual rooms, or, you know, anywhere in between, you know, like half the ship, other ship. Our full ship at the end of the first run ended up with it being, I would say, like 80% airtight, with the back area open to where we had the passenger shuttle and a front area with like a kill tunnel. You're hoping I would do an animal run next? Well, here we are. FTL. Yeah, so it just depends on what you want, but you can do either one. Tarzan start, you and some gorillas start in a jungle. Yeah, you can do that now. I have all the DLCs enabled right now. Yeah, I have all the DLCs enabled. I'm not doing anomaly stuff, but I do have anomaly enabled. Bud Fox. This animal-based playthrough, we're going to focus on animals for our primary defense. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna have to wall this in. And I don't want to bring the animals inside the house, but I might have to. Flash storm's over. Combat supplier. This map is also extra sunny, so it rains even less, so. Choice for marbles. Specific game-changing mod. Do you want to see a showcase? No. Sorry. We're not doing Marbles Day anyway. Marbles is on hiatus while we're doing Odyssey playthroughs, but no. No RimWorld for Marbles. I'm gonna get a little of all animals, hopefully. Do all of them. Silver Lady already answered that question for you on YouTube. Silver Lady, I know you know there's a delay on YouTube. I know you know. I just did a full answer of that. short answer, since you might not have heard it on YouTube, is just going to be no. And I did answer you more fully, but I'm going to say no. You didn't hear, you ended up, you didn't have, oh, I got you. You didn't have the sound on over there. Can you connect more than 6 graph field extenders to a grab engine? No. Yes or no on the ship? Yes or no on the ship? What's the question? What's the question? Does the monolith respawn on each cell? You'll get a quest for it, but it starts over, so. I'll use the ship or not? Oh yeah, I answered that also. Yes. This will be an anchor-based playthrough with a grab ship as secondary, yep. Yep. Yeah, we'll use one eventually. It's gonna be a bit, but we will. How many thrusters can you have on a ship? 4 small, 6 large. I think I made those corners. Obviously, we're talking without mods, yes. Imagine if every answer I gave had to include every mod. You know? Yes, without mods, yeah. Just literally every answer, I just say, without mods. Just assume I'm meeting without mods. You would have lost everything with this fire. That'd be a whole new level of depends. Yeah, that would be true. That'd be it depends plus depends squared. Also build your base in the ancient stockpile. I think so, but I did have an infestation happening there, so you just have to worry about that too. Your waste drop. Do that right now. No animals, but you see animals. Why would you think there'd be no animals in an animal-based playthrough? I don't understand where you're getting that from. Okay. Paws only, no animals, yeah. Pizza time, pizza sounds good. Wow, that's crazy. You on beats? Really don't get an infection. I shouldn't say that based on everything else that's been happening. Man. Yeah, we'll definitely need fire breaks in this playthrough. MSC games, original 10 of them. Yes. A long time, but yeah. I never played 10 and beyond. I played all the way through 9, but I never got to 10. Or 10 is good. I played 1 through 9. God. Looks just like your grassland map. Ashes everywhere. Where's the whole map? It's this biome. Biome we're in. Hey, it's more rain finally. Oh, jeez. We're gonna wait on that one. Yeah, you know what? We'll wait on that one. We'll set this run. You type exclamation run, or you can check the description. Exclamation run will explain a little bit more with all those questions. It's asked a whole lot, so there's just commands set up for it. We'll get another trader sometime, now that we're overgrowing. How close are you? Not very, we've been too busy. Usual food, that makes sense. A solar flare proof base, yeah. True. We technically try to tame that guy, but that's probably not a good idea. So we need 100 more steel. And then we'll need a little for lights, okay. Okay. It'll take a while. Melee would be a lot harder now with the hunter drones and ruins. As long as you have shield belts, the hunter drones will be okay. What animal did we venerate? The bison. We're on the plains. A Gormon wild man, yeah. Kind of funny. I'm thinking of like Linus or something from Stardew Valley, but instead of eating out of the trash can, he requires gourmet meals. You put shield belts on animals? No. No, not a mod. Sorry. I like new DLC. The new DLC's been great. Yeah, we did one full playthrough already. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to getting into this playthrough. Links. No. I can't do anything about it. It'll kill me. Einstein, no. We gotta get some attack animals. Einstein. Wow. We don't have any options for attack animals. Might be screwed. Best weapon I found so far was a chain shotgun that shot twice as fast and dealt 81 damage per volley. Early game power for your grav ship? For your grav ship, I would say solar into chem fuel is good. This might be a run where we should make plate armor. Plate armor has been improved. We are really in trouble right now. We have no animals that can defend us. And there is plasteel right there. Just take us friggin' forever to mine it. Super ranged, bolt action, outraged snipers. That's crazy. What was the final range number on it? Do you remember? It has become a part of him. It lives on inside it. You got a charge rifle that dealt 96 damage per volley. 62 armor pin. That's insane. Yeah. It's really crazy. Unique weapons are unreal. Some of them. Got some really bad one. Does the fuel generator consume constantly or based on how much power you use? Power use. How much you need for plasteel plates? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. I don't know that number offhand. Need armor. I mean, it's pretty decent now. Minus 0.8 sucks. 634 work to make as well. Oof. Don't remember. 170. Megavolt would be nice. We do have the horse. I could go to another tile and try to tame like an attack animal. You keep an eye out on what's entering the map. Maybe I should have tried to tame those crows. Tame the wild man. That's a really dangerous position. Post your crazy unique weapons in the Discord. Yeah, I'd like to see them. Okay. 93. Keep mining. They can't be a tame. They can't be. They're ranch animals. So you can't tame a boar to attack. Yeah, unfortunately. That'd be great. I would have a super boar attack enemies for sure. But yeah. You have a Hellcat rifle with incendiary rounds, 100% accuracy across the board. Oh, that's pretty crazy too. Will this be your anchor base? I think so. Yeah. See how it is being in the plains. How hard are the sentience boosters to get? They're not too hard. It seemed like most settlements had them, and they were about 600 silver, so not too bad. They didn't seem super uncommon. Boars are ranch animals, so I don't think so. Okay. Oh no, they can occasionally find berries and stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. Pigs and boars. Yeah. They said that in the preview, right? Yeah. I forgot about that. Vagabonds. What do you want? Grouse? 5 herbal medicine. I don't know about that, grouse. I don't know. Maybe, actually. We are being kind of good-ish guys, right? Here. Go and wander. The amount of animals added. Yeah, we're going to say low pawn count. I am looking forward to getting a couple more pawns, but... Deserter? No, we're not going to do that. Turn all these off so we have monetary rewards only. First UDQ found was an assault rifle with heavy rounds and fast reload. My first one I found sucked. It was a sniper rifle with reduced damage but more beauty. And then I found a great bow with extra damage, beauty, and less damage. So my first two were not great, and that chain shotgun was insane, like incredible. Run stuck in a cold desert for 3 jumps, gave you 2 animal intellect injector things. Oh, you fished up some of the sentience catalysts. That's pretty cool. The Manic Mathematician, 6 months already. Thank you, Math. Much appreciated. Tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. I think we just lost. I think we're dead. Unless we get lucky. Hoon is tough. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. What's your conscious? Can you make it to medicine? You make it to medicine. Go, go. Slaughterer! That might lose the run there. Don't kill Jaded Bubbles. The only one they killed was the sacred one. GG. The breakdown killed us. Well, let's hope the man in black is oh, we can't get a man in black. Well, let's see who picks up the pieces for Hoon. GG. That's pretty funny. Wow, what a bad breakdown. Sorry, Hoon. All right, let's see who picks up the pieces. That's a that's storytelling right there, yeah. Pretty funny. Guess that ideology was that important. No man in black. You can't get a man in black until you've had at least 3 pawns. What's going on with console? Wonder why you're so far behind. Console development stopped. The person that got the rights for porting it stopped after ideology. There will be no more. Wait, I don't want... Okay. Alright, who's gonna pick up pieces, Hoon? You know what? This might be a tough roll. We'll see. Tortured artist brawler. Tortured artist. How'd he die? He got hunted by a lynx, and then as he was tending his wounds, he had a breakdown. So. All right, let's see who we have. Derby Jack, thank you for the Brady Prime sub. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Anubis. Cable of Animals. Oh, he's in Cable of Animals. That's a weird role. My God, you're related to everyone. Ah, good enough. Anubis, welcome in. All right, we'll bury them up here. That breakdown was pretty funny. Alright, some worse stuff, some better stuff. Overall, it's whatever. Anubis, hopefully you do better than Hoon out on the prairie. Perfect name to roll. Your set will come in. They added that in 1.5, yeah. Like a new game plus sort of thing. That sucks with the breakdown. Man. I get a new guy. It's a mechanic they added in 1.5. Just wait, you'll get new people. You get Derby Jack. It's crazy he won the fight, too. If he hadn't broken down, he'd be alive. But, oh well. So, life continues on the prairie. Jaded Bubbles, I'm sorry. You'll be remembered, though, kinda. What mods am I using? You type exclamation mods, but basically nothing. He thought he was gonna die, so he took his sacred animal with him. Yeah, maybe. What? Oh my God. You botch. It's like, if I'm going to the afterlife, I'm bringing Jaded Bubbles with me. I think he's botching these things. You got health problems? No? Okay. Bad things happen, but life goes on in the prairie. What's your cooking at? 0 still. We're gonna have to switch to nutrient paste. Yeah, we really will, huh? Need 5 construction, so we'll have to get his construction up. The cat is eating the sacred buffalo. Right. Alright, let's get a new sacred buffalo to name. Be fine. They hardly ever die. Alright, let's name the next buffalo. Who's it gonna be? Sweener Local. Good luck, Sweener. Good luck. Plot a little house on the prairie. You think so? Paul was dying of tuberculosis, and he decided to take the animal pet with him. I don't remember that episode of Little House on the Prairie. I saw it quite a bit when I was little, especially coming into my like grandma's house and stuff like that, or my uncle watching it, and only one TV screen on, you know. And I don't remember that episode, you know. Laura Ingalls, right? She's pleading, Paul, please don't take the prize family buffalo with you. Sorry, Laura. There's a stairway to heaven, and I can't take it alone. God, that's a lot of crazy references. There's like half a chat is feeling ancient, and the other half of chat is feeling like, what is happening? I don't know what any of these words mean. So, anyway, way before my time. I don't know what you're talking about. Be calling us directly the quantum foam. I understood all those references. I am ancient. Stairway to Heaven. Yeah. He played in both of those shows. Filming a remake right now. Dr. Quinn, medicine woman, could have saved him. Oh God, I forgot about that. Venerated bison. Well, I didn't grow up watching reruns of MASH. Way before my time. I don't believe you. How do you fish in RimWorld? Research fishing. Once you research fishing, you'll have a fishing zone. Put a fishing zone over a body of water that has fish in it. If you hover over it, it'll tell you if it has fish in it. Set a colonist to hunting. I think you were 8 when you were watching Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Anubis, do you have any social at all? You have 1. How close are we to trading? Not that far. That's a risky journey. We might take it, though. They're not going to have a unique weapon, though, and that's what we're allowed to use. So what are we going up there for? Some clothing? Fishing DLC? Yes. You wish hunting and fishing were separate jobs? Storm not out your power. Hopefully it's not too crazy of a storm. On your phone now. Baldric, they were the 3 months named Baldric. 3 months already. How does the shield work? The grav ship. From what I understand, you activate it. It gives you a big bullet shield on a timer and HP. If the timer or the HP runs out, it goes into recharge. And if we hadn't been wearing any clothing, he would have lived as well. But what is your oh man. Yeah. We tried polluting a lake with waste packs to see the fish die. I have not. Log is a unique weapon. It's unique on the prairie. There's so few of them. It's barely better than the fists. I think it's 2 damage more or something. Another toxfish? I don't think so. Not that I saw. When we were in the Scarlands, I'm pretty sure the water said that there was no fish. It's log. It's beautiful. And there's lots of other adjectives that you might know about log. Wasters have a new puppy, though. There's a toxic immune, like hyena type animal in the Scarlands. It's better than bad. I played yesterday, and a YouTube recommended a brutal documentary called Oxiana about the drug problem. You know? Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Big, it's heavy, it's wood. Influenced by shooting, does it mean the better the shooting skill, the better at fishing? No, it doesn't. Fishing is animal skill and manipulation, I believe. Animal skill and manipulation, yeah. Log rolls downstairs. The loner in pairs. It's log. It's gonna be the next playthroughs. I don't know. I have a lot. I'm gonna do a Starjack playthrough. I'm gonna do a Mechanitor playthrough. I'm gonna do a low wealth grab ship. See what that feels like. I'm gonna do a live on an asteroid playthrough. Melee gods will return. I'm gonna try to do a grab ship no wall run at some point. Did you hear that correctly? Yes, you did. No walls, season 3. Grab ship ending. Exactly, and it was kind of big. Type expedition run. Spear throwing, or if you're saying that'd be nice. The poverty grab ship, yeah. I could do that. I actually have it. If I have some time, I'll update. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a plan tab. I'll update that. But I haven't had time. I've been basically working on house stuff or streaming every waking moment, so. Yeah, his cooking's awful, so. Button down shirts. Man, he's gonna be awful at this too. Make pants. Make duster. Make cowboy hat. Do an asteroid based game. I think I'm gonna try this too. How long it would take to get vac tech? Controller, Rich Explorer are the best bets for it. Yeah, you can also always do a custom scenario where you start with orbital tech if you wanted. That's an option. About to see what happened at the end of yesterday's run. The end was cool. I won't spoil it, but it was really cool. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be, as difficult as I thought it would be, but it was a really cool ending. I do think I'm gonna switch over to strawberries. We don't get the 8 raw debuff. Permanent energy source for your grab ship. Early game, I went solar panels and batteries into chem fuel, and I used chem fuel until I got the grav core energy. Farm rice, it just feels like a lot of pond labor. It is. I also use boomalope. One boomalope can sustain 2.7 chem fuel generators. So I use that to kind of be more efficient. But lamb. I rescue him. Oh, we're also going to do melee gods in space, yeah. Endings, fun, difficulty. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas for some short videos, but I just don't have time right now. Hopefully soon. Actually, hopefully not soon, because that means things are reducing, you know? In space, you can't pollute with your chem-powered engines. Chem-powered engines don't have pollution anyway. Breathless, you know, gene, super cold tolerant, and a parka. Let a pawn survive in the vacuum space without hypothermia immediately. Works both very powerful and very dangerous for new starts. Lost several attempts to the hunter drone traps. Yeah, those are cool. I like them. Homo sapien and not an animal. Homo sapiens are animals, so. Fran, hey Fran, welcome back. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Many more, many more. I hope so too. Thank you. Hi, lamb. Okay, well. Hi, lamb. Lamb to the sacred bison. Hi, son. Yeah, thank you, friend. You accidentally angered the Empire because you took one of their waste pack dumping quests and left the tile. Yeah, in my first playthrough, I think like half the maps that we stayed on more than 10 days, we had, for whatever reason, the defoliator ship. And the defoliator ship causes pollution. Every time we left the defoliator ship behind, people around got mad. You took off with a Shambler Assault and 3 of them were on your ship, so that you took them to the asteroid with you. Lamb was a psycho, yeah. Gonna pretty up the room? No, not right now. Eventually. I identify as a plant, thank you. So for the second pawn, we're looking for good traits. Planter. Our first real raid. Knife versus log. We're tough, but we might still die to this. I don't have any attack animals yet. We might have to go to another map, see if we can tame something that can attack. $11-year-old. Log wins every time. Well, we are tough, but they're gonna do quite a bit of damage in the meantime. We're also a waster. Oh, we got the first hit. Come on, Anubis. Anubis bashed their head in with that log. Good hit. Oh, God. I think Anubis is dead. Oh, my God. It's funny doing this with, like, no traps and no guns. And solo pawn and no attack animals yet. Oh, I'm not going to use it. Poor Nomad. Ooh, this is got potential. No actual cut. Wait, what? Why did he only try to stab us once? He punched us the whole time. Only tried to stab us once. That's weird. I have a knife. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to use it, but it's not unique. Self-imposed rules and everything. Oh my God, he's back! Turn around! Whew. Yeah, the knife backwards. All things. Here it is. Basically, we're gonna try to use only animals and unique weapons for defense. An awful knife. It couldn't even. It's a butter knife. It couldn't even get through the skin. Freaking guy got back up. The cat ate his head. Way to go, Katya. Katya, I don't know why you weren't over there helping in the fight, but what happened to the starter pawn? They died. So they got hunted by a lynx. They actually managed to stun the lynx and kill it. But then as they were tending to their bleeding wound, they had a breakdown and they bled out. But their breakdown was slaughterer, so they killed the ancient buffalo before they bled out. And the head's gone. Unique weapons are an Odyssey thing, yes. Who's starting point on this run? Hoon was. Baldric, thank you for the 3 months again. Thank you, Baldric. And Mad Exidio, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. My honest review of Odyssey. I like Odyssey a lot. I can't imagine turning Odyssey off. I've already gotten close to 50 hours in it, and I'm having a lot of fun. Hoon, Hoon. Only 1 pawn this run? Well, it's Naked Brutality, so just all we have right now. Heat Wave is deadly. Get into the cats. Well, Anubis might be dead as well. Naked Brutality on the plains, not being able to use traps or guns, and having none of the attack animals that we're supposed to be using for defense, turns out is not going well. Let's accept that refugee. Hopefully they don't betray us. Foggy rain. Okay. Oh God. Anubis. This plains is cursed. Get him! Get him, Boss Dose! Yeah! Wow, that was lucky. We have the forced rain too, so that's nice. Alright. Wow. Things sure are happening. This is definitely a RimWorld. This is the most RimWorld beginning I've had in a long time. Spider upon die, yes. Yep. Mind of Chaos, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime subs also. Thank you, Mind of Chaos. At least it's more interesting than Naked Brutality disease-based. Yeah, that's true. Shaman Merchant. Okay. You have a day off-ish? Already? What? They're letting you have days off already? What kind of job is this? No, I'm just kidding with you. You guys have. Also, spaceship run the animals. We will have a grab ship eventually, yeah. Noah's Ark? No. We camp. Vote. Die episode. Serious heat stroke. Can you... Oh, a sacred bison has self-tamed. Anubis might be dead, so it might not matter. Oh yeah, Bracker. Dinubus. Can I shop today, tomorrow? We're off days. Full-time job. I gotcha. Hey, weekend. Are you going to keep doing that one as well, or are these going to be your last for that one? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on too. Betrayal. Oh, you can't, what is your construction? Ah, right. It's Friday night, football, get up for high school, gotcha. Missed the beginning because of a nap. You missed a lot of death already. Well, I say a lot. You missed one death, but it was an important one. Heat wave's over, hooray! Another sacred bison, let's get it a name. It's none other than Optimistic Panic. That would have been a great name for, main colonist in this one. Right. Another sacred bison. What's our yeah, +3, nice. Your rival died. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Adam died. There was no Adam. Husky puppy 25. So we need to get your construction up. There's a couple of ways we can do that. We make vaccine for animals? No. They fight in space at all? Only insects. If you mean in the vacuum of space, only insects can survive in the vacuum of space naturally. Why make the Vice invenerated? Now you can't eat it because this isn't a min-max playthrough. The crazy thing is, if this was a min-max playthrough, we could be at assault rifles already. How fast did we get to assault rifles when I was doing the speed run? 20 days or something? Researched in 20 days and then built by day 24? That was crazy. That was, no, that was minutes. Yeah, we had made it by 21 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this isn't a min-max playthrough, so. Calm down, Bracour. Bracour good? No, not really. Not at all. If they betray us, they'll probably kill us, so. To their scale, like how can they survive the vacuum? That's just a video game. They were genetically built to fight the mechs, and the mechs are in space, so we can say that they were genetically engineered to survive in the vacuum of space in order to fight the mechs, but. All right, Anubis, looking good, my friend, looking good. Looking good or hardly looking? Yeah, that's kind of my headcanon. I think at most, yeah. It's very. Problem is, I don't have. Oh, we got one. Attack target, yeah. We have an attack, Crow. We're naming animals. We're naming the venerated animals. The other one started with names. So venerated animals are having names right now. Russell is back. You think we should name every Perfect. Oh, whoops. Is his name? They did that wrong last time too. Is that his name? Wait a minute. All male crows are Russell. Yeah. All right. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, we got another one. It's a female. Oops, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. That's so stupid. All right. One quest fail if you fly to the other tile. No. Not supposed to. John Crow. Tips on animals and turning them into food and such. Use the auto slaughter menu. So go to animals, go to manage auto slaughter. This is not a mod. Just get used to this menu, set this up, makes your life a lot easier as far as that goes. My biggest piece of advice. I'd also say feed your medium and large animals baby food if you want nutrient efficient. If you want work efficient, it's a, well, I mean, you can let them graze if you have enough for them to graze. That's even better. So we need to get Anubis's construction up. What do I want to make you build this time? Don't have enough blocks for this. Don't really want to make those ones. We don't have a lot of wood either. What do I want to have you make? I mean, I could get enough just to make one of these over and over. $125. Alright, we'll do it. More pun names, please. Okay, unbelievably easy to eat crow. How do small birds work? Do they just have like tiny eggs in game? Crow lays 20 eggs per year. Nutrition 0.25. Egg nutrition per year 5. Edgar Allan Crow. For animals, you're assuming this is all animals run? Yes, pretty much. We're allowed, so low pawn count, trying to defend mainly with animals, and if we find unique weapons, we'll use them because they're cool. That's literally the reason for the extra rule. It's like, man, the new unique weapons are pretty awesome, so if we find one, we're gonna use one, you know. Crow Biden. Try a bug base colony. One sounds like it'll be fun. Training the crows, training the crows. Working. We're training his construction. So we want, so construction skill is from time spent constructing. So basically we want him to build slowly. Outside, in the dark, perfect. Something that takes a long time. Let's just get some crazy sniper rifle. That'd be cool. For fun, making even a simple bow pretty good for a long time. Yeah, I really like that. I really like them. Crowy Crow Jr. Shabadoo. What is that from? I think vac suits are good enough before you reach recon marine armors. They slow you down a lot. I think they are good for what they're supposed to be used for. They're good to give you vacuum resist. They're not great for armor. and they slow you down a lot. Like minus 1.25, which is significant. Like your pawn will be slowed by a third. Be worth it to build one of those monoliths inside for that plus 200. I'm not going to finish building it, so we could, but I'm mainly using it to train him right now. So you already got like, what was it, like 3,000 or something that day from doing that. So, oh my god, Randy really wants us to get it on a new ship. He sent us grav light panels and chem fuel. He's like, hey, come on, make a new grav ship. Hey, trying to convert me. Or me. I keep thinking I was the starting pawn. I'm not. Calm down. And he's like, go on, get. Already killed one of you. I've tried to burn down the map several times. Get. Switch to berries. I switched to berries so we don't get the 8 raw food debuff. Because that, I mean, we died because of a breakdown, you know? Fertilized crow egg. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you mean by animal playthrough? Expedition Run. Odyssey is better than biotech. I mean, right now I feel that way. It'll be interesting to see how I feel about it in a couple of weeks or a couple of months. For me, it depends on what you mean by better. For me, I'm thinking, when you look at the DLCs, which ones are the hardest ones to turn off? Because if you turn them off, the game experience feels worse on a basic level. I can't imagine going back not having Odyssey enabled. All the new map types, the landmarks, the geological landforms, the biomes, the mixed landmarks, the animals, the new animal training, the fishing, the heavy bridges, the new power source, the new events. You know, I'm missing lots of other things too. It's like, imagine turning that off. Biotech, I turn it off. Let's say let's say in biotech I wasn't doing a Mechanitor run, and I turn biotech off. It's like, okay, well, I can't use genes or have children this run. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna miss that too much that run, right? So, children, then Odyssey, then biotech. So, it's gonna be personal preference, but this will be a very difficult expansion to ever turn off. I don't think there's any reason to ever turn it off unless, you know, you're playing vanilla specifically for some reason, like I will be sometimes. Anathera, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Anathera. Domino's Pizza. What kind did you get? That's why I went human primacy, so they wouldn't bond. Thought of that one. Me not having an orphan colony, I know that happens so much. DLC adds the most animals out of all DLC in base game, yeah. So many weapon traits, so the unique weapons are very cool too. I really like that system. I'm hoping on the next DLC we get unique armors or something. So we have persona melee weapons, we have unique ranged weapons. I can't deal with 2 turrets right now. So now we need armor. Special armor on the next one. Okay, what did you get to? We're at almost 5. All right, cool. Insect DLC next. I mean, there's a lot of new insect stuff in this. So I doubt they would do a whole DLC built around it. Super prestige armor, yeah. Bio-coated armor. Thought about doing that to train. Yeah, it can be really good, especially you do a lot of things like that. You sometimes need to with naked brutality. So that used to be how I used to just do naked brutality random pawn every playthrough. It just was like before I started streaming everything. That was, I mean, before I started recording everything, getting edited. That was just how I played pretty much every time. What's the skill it takes? I don't remember. 5. Okay, so we should be there in like no time now. You got an inaccurate bolt action with EMP rounds. That one doesn't sound too great. Instruction 5, there we go. Look really tired. Wow, thanks. I'm gonna start using that line on my wife. See how she feels about it. Hey, my wife, you're looking real tired today. It's rude. Yeah, it is rude. Last stream. Yeah. All right, open that up. There we go. So now we can keep this cool a little bit when there's a heat wave. Easier with fishing, right? For like RimWorld. It can be, yeah. Yep, 200 map. Why do people even bother saying that? No idea. Like I don't already know that I only slept 5 hours or something. So. All right. I guess we don't need the batteries immediately like I normally would. We'll still get it though. And we need to get to nutrient paste. Maybe expand this a little bit. So let's go with this. I think that's as big as we're going to go for quite a while. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this one. Use beam weapons. No, I've had them used against me, but I haven't used them myself. Look real hungry. We just don't have a filter. Need batteries. No, I don't. We're on the plains, man. Wind is great. Recreation starved. Oh, it's because I forced them. Yeah, okay. There we go. Chat, you're looking great today. Hey, chat, you're looking well rested and fit. You look like it's the best day of your life, chat. Congratulations. Thanks. R4 playthrough, one. Can't catch up. Yeah. Been working out. I can tell. Yeah, I can tell you guys have been working out. It's crazy. Man, you guys on steroids or something? Crazy. You're not? Whoa. Jeez, man. I think you might be. New diet and stuff. You guys have been getting lots of sleep and stuff. You're looking great. Looks like you had a nice 8 hours of restful sleep. Bye. Thanks for saving our lives. You're welcome. Thanks for not killing us. Welcome. Actually, yes. Look how buff we are. Monkey glands. Quest complete. All right, well. Anubis, why don't we just get this out of the bedroom? You think that might be a good idea? Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Your fingers are like biceps. There we go. Follow master. Okay, now we have Russell Crowe and Cheryl Crowe as who are protecting Anubis. Great. Let's get an egg box. This is so weird. Put that at the end of your bed, Crow Master. They have now been trained to attack. Yes. Look at that. Attack target. Can we use that on, like... Let's give it a test here. Maybe I shouldn't. But let's do it anyway. There's a rabbit. Let's go, crows. Where are you? Why are you guys walking? Okay. Attack. Yes, Cheryl. Russell, go. Russell. Russell, go. Russell, you're not trained yet? Oh no, Russell, you're not trained yet. I'm sorry, Cheryl. I'll help. Whack. Way to go, Cheryl. Way to go. Let's tend. There you go, Cheryl. Friggin' Russell. That's pretty cool. Is one pawn enough to later on keep up with animal training? I doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna say low pawn count, but probably not a single pawn. Baby Crow's theme song. Nice. Then just a little bit. Russell skipped leg day. Oh my god, the wind turbine is failing. We're in the plains. Come on, get that wind going. An open expanse dominated by tall grasses. These areas are good for farming and ranching, except when there's a drought. Lack of trees and other vegetation means there's always a steady breeze. Steam geysers never appear here. I guess that's technically a steady breeze. Quest finish while on an asteroid. Wait till it touched down and didn't make them angry. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering how that ended up working out. I want to avoid eating the crow eggs. Yeah, probably. Especially now we have the berries. Let's go into manage food and let's go. We'll not eat raw meats. And animal products, we'll turn off fertilized eggs. Also turn off corpses. All right, I think Russell is also ready to attack now. Yes. We can get the sentient catalyst and they'll be able to haul? Oh my god. I have a great need. It's kind of wild that fertilized eggs aren't off by default. I know. Great need. Can't believe Hoon died. It was a pretty funny series of events, though, to be honest with you. It's better than just dying to, like, a disease or something, you know? At least it's a memorable one. The bed with zone. The crows. No, but that's okay. They don't need a bed. Trade the rice. If they come to visit, I will. Yeah. I can't keep a warg fed. Also, they could kill me if I fail the taming. If I get a second person, even if they're just okay, I gotta be careful because we're going to stay low pawn count. But if I do get a second person, we could send them off with other animals to trade. That would be really good. We do have these ready. So I guess we can give it a try, see what we get, if we get anything. Bison make milk. No, you shear them. Oh, Robbles. Oh. Listen, kid. Listen. Ah, it sucks. Kid, we're not allowed to use those. Anubis, a 34-year-old man living out on the prairie with his newly acquired, which sounds bad, but I mean, let's be honest here, 4-year-old child. Let's name her. We're gonna have another daycare run. God, I hope not. All good guy runs turn into daycare runs because you don't get rid of the kids. Whoops. I didn't have the right thing on the copy paste. Pull. Nathyrus. All right, let's try one more here. God, I was another freaking child. His adopted daughter, yes, that he just found out on the prairie and said, hey, you can live with me in my cabin with my sacred bison. Another one, please. No, please no. No. I have the wrong thing on there again. I mean, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, you know? All right, well, listen, I might... Papa Anubis might go on over to the nearby town to get some milk, okay? Does the random plus work now? Yep. I'm in a vat, yeah. Made a crappy bed for them. At least Jim has a little cowboy hat. Where do you go, Jim? Where do you go? 4 beds. Okay. Well, here we are. Glacial Plain doesn't have geysers either. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. For strongest base, I haven't made them. Someone told me that they're strong. Someone told me that they're not usable. I don't know yet. So extremely boring. You're leaving. Here, I'll help you. Have a good time at your destination. Thanks for letting us know you were departing the airport. Traps allowed? No. Have you ever seen RimWorld before? The water's on your settlement down. You may end up on a list. My first one on DLC? No, this is the second one. YouTube? Yeah, they're gone. It doesn't matter. You can tap Xstation Run if you want the details. Jim. That person either has never seen RimWorld or they're one of those that, like, they want the streamer to be screaming every time anything little has happened. And, like, going in close to the camera and... Oh my god, guys! We got a kid! Woo! He's 11 years old! It's like, do you need that to keep your attention? Good riddance. We built a desk! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Screw that. I'd rather die. There's already people who went, please, no. You went to the toilet, what happened? We built a desk, man! We built a desk! It's crazy. Been away for 5 minutes, got 2 kids, yes. Why do you have 3 blackboards? Increases the learning to 60% or whatever. You can have, there it is. Learning bonus. Blackboards 3 out of 3. Little daycare on the prairie. Yeah, I forgot to shut the window. Yeah, thank you. One second. I wonder what mod wife thinks downstairs. Yikes, daylight. Yeah, thank you. Was it making the green screen visible? VOD viewers can now go back to sleep. Ooh, real light. All right. Who opens sports cars back and scream and yell, make any video unwatchable? Yeah, I mean, to each their own. If you like watching that stuff, whatever. But for me, no, thank you. Going to sell the children. Does that seem like a mostly good guy thing to do? Tornadoes turned off. I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't re-add tornadoes as just a randomized event like they used to be. That would have been... I mean, I can see them doing for this one. Just those TikTok accounts that would post stuff like, how to build a desk. Does Random Plus work for anyone at 1.6? Yes. I used it during this run. Yep. Way to go, Jim. Thanks for taking the initiative. Get prisoners to traders like you can sell them. You can sell... Yeah, you can sell prisoners into slavery, yes. Depending on... Like, you can sell them to settlements or to slavers. How does animals only work? Oh, we're going to use... That's what we're using for defense. I didn't think people would take it literally, but I'll change the title or something at the end of the stream. We'll sell them because we can't feed them. We're doing them a favor, but we have excess food. Pawns are animals too. Tornado event because it caused issues of game stability. It's pretty crazy. For anyone that doesn't know, the tornado generator, it used to just happen in the base game. Back in the alpha of the game, you just have a tornado event and there was no counterplay at all, much like real life, I guess. I remember one time I was playing like, I don't know, beta 17 or something like that, and a tornado spawned in my kitchen and went diagonally across the whole base. I was like, all right, well, I guess I should have played better. Like, we'll start over. Beta base getting deleted by a tornado. Yeah, it was crazy. They were just not fun and there was like nothing you could do, right? So that's not shocking they removed them. But surprised they didn't bring it back as like a rare thing in the plains, but no. Okay, it's too late. Wow, we gotta get some better attack animals. This is gonna be brutal. So we're not allowed to use traps and stuff. So I was only thinking, what? Animal defense, I should say. Animal defense. Man. I'm about to do something, maybe not advisable. Hit your base without doing any damage. Would feel great, yeah. Maybe they could have programmed something like that. Anubis is about to go out for some milk, you know? He will use anomaly. I don't plan on doing anomaly game stuff. I don't plan on interacting with anomaly this time. I like how the crows are just going with us. There's a very small amount of mods. Anomaly came out, random unconnected mods causing issues. Yeah, I've had no issue with Random Plus. I've used it for both runs, so. A way to start a new game with no research without using a mod or manually updating save file? Yes. Custom scenario. Choose the scenario you want, go in, and remove the start with whatever research, yeah. You can set up with a custom scenario. It's a short answer. I don't know. We were talking about that at the end of stream yesterday. I'm not sure. Oh, what's going on? Malnutrition. Come on, Cheryl. Come on, Russell. What's my DLC tier list? I'll have to do a better one when it's like we've done weeks or months of this. But at the moment, if you don't have any DLC, I would suggest buying Odyssey and then Biotech Ideology and then Royalty Anomaly. So maybe those 3 tiers as far as worth purchasing right this second sort of thing. Your crows kept doing drugs and overdosing. Sounds about right. All right, kids. Anubis will be right back. He promises. My God, doing an old-fashioned caravan like an animal. Ew. No passenger shuttle, no grab ship. Disgusting. We're a shuttle. Is normal caravanning illegal? Yes. Animals are good? Yeah, animals are good. Justin J's rescue. Busy. Kids, Anubis is going just right down the street. He'll be back very soon. Okay? He promises. Shuttle, is there some sort of animal shuttle? We're carrying a wall, feels like it. Right. Russell, no! Why? Anubis, why? Oh, Russell's up. Russell's up. On the road, Anubis? No. They buff the sun lamps? No. 24 hydroponic basins still. Axu helmet. Randy really wants us to go to space, but we're like, good luck not dying. Ooh, a husky would be great. We can keep the friggin' thing fed. Do they have a catalyst? They do not. They do have a map, though. That's an interesting proposition. I don't think they can sell unique weapons, so that map could have a unique weapon. Chalk Lance could save the run. We can come back, right? So, not forget about that. Getting that husky is going to be a big deal, I think. What else? Call the name Bison. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. You're right. I forgot. They're venerated. Right. I forgot. When I used to have them venerated. That could have been unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get this and hope for a unique weapon quest. That'd be really good. That would be good. All right, kids. Anubis coming back home. The rice too. I mean, I think we need it for the trip home, and there's like no food at home, so. Yeah, I know carnivores will hunt on their own. Yeah, I mean, that's how the cat survived, but until they died from a Warg. Uh-oh, children. Okay, children. The crows will be back momentarily. Russell. Russell. Crap. Anubis is almost back. Burner. 0 melee. And okay. All right. Hey. 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 Get him, Russell. Russell, save the children. Russell, save the children. Russell! I mean, they're literally like close to dead, but run, Anubis. Oh God, go away. Kids, get in! He says as he runs away from them. Well done, children. Well done. We did a distress and got 2 legendary large wooden sculptures. No, they no, it's the damage is all spread out. Oh man. And the guy got stunned over and over. All right. Oh God, Husky. There's not really a lot for them to get. Oof. Losing a limb to a club is pretty unusual, yeah. We will have a grab ship, yes. This is going to be an anchor playthrough. Yep, we'll have one. It's going to take a while. We started Naked Brutality, so it's going to take a bit, but we'll have one, yeah. Russell, no! Russell, defend yourself! Name is cursed. He did his best. Man, that warg is a big problem. I can't do anything about it. Tame him, and what if it fails? 40% chance that we lose the run, or lose Anubis, I guess. This is how we're playing. Yeah, I'm on my way, Anastasia. Russell Crowe is dead again. Grasslands is the most RimWorld biome in the new expansion. There you go, Jim. Great initiative, kid. Great initiative. Quest. Oh, we got it. Ancient Soldier. Oh, we found a unique weapon quest already. Oh my god, that would be so good. This is our main base, yeah. I don't think there's any way we kill those. A shock lance. We can do it. We can tame enough animals to go buy a shock lance, go there, shock both of them, get the weapon, come back home. We can kill the warg. Okay, we got a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. Will it work? Chances are no. But we got a plan nonetheless. Well, goods. Where were you when Russell Crowe needed your help? Where were you? All right. So we just need more animals. Why are there so many bison? Hey, would you guys be kind enough to kill that warg? Yeah, that one. Kill him. Hunter pig or something. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to do that part. Good? Wow. Okay, cool. Russell is kill. Why not aggro it while the traders are around? You want me to go over there and hit the warg with a log and hope that it doesn't kill me or the traders don't kill me. Or me, Anubis rather. Yeah, we want that. Send the crow. Cheryl, kids, get inside. Okay, Cheryl, it's for the greater good, okay? Go, Cheryl. This is very risky. Cheryl's dead instantly and didn't even aggro the warg. No, Cheryl Crow. Uh-oh. What a waste, man. It didn't even make it revenge. One bitten. Well. Sorry, I can't. Make a bow. I'm not allowed to. I know people are coming in all the time. It's just always funny when I'm doing a restrictive run and people are like, why don't you just use this thing you can't use? I don't understand. Wasn't he just use a trap tunnel? Is he stupid? If you had 40 more crows, yeah, maybe. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. People are coming in all the time. It's just funny. Like on the no walls run, yeah. I don't understand. Wouldn't it be better if he had walls? It would have been a little bit better. Oh my god, that warg. Oh god, the bear. Oh god, the warg. All right, kids. Dog needs one more to be able to guard. Crowbox. 2 spots indoors. Eh. Yes. Okay. At least we have a husky. That'll help. After we harvest this food, we're gonna go try to. No! No, Jim, no! Jim, no! This run is cursed. This run is cursed. Oh my god. Bear out of nowhere. A bear from the top rope. Hey, we can sell them. We can sell them. Did you get a bleed on you? No. What are you doing, Husky One? God. Resurrection mech serum, no. Can I pet that dog? Jim was going in to defend. Jim saw that husky being attacked by a giant grizzly bear and was like, "My puppy!" And runs out there with a log. I must defend my puppy. Colonists left unburied. Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is right, actually. I didn't believe him. The refugee dug them up, I remember now, and threw them on the table and then took them outside. That bear! Oh my god. Ancient danger. Oh. All right, kids, after I harvest some of these berries, after Anubis harvest some berries, okay, I'm leaving. We go back to rice because it's faster, even though they're gonna be more unhappy. All right. Oh, another crow hatched. Okay. Savage children beating a grown man with blood. Yeah. The ritual animals, the farm animal. They come in as farmed animals, yeah. Or they're only like ranch animals, so. Kids, you might want to stay indoors while we're gone, okay? Jim. Netheris. You might want to stay indoors. This is cursed. There's not a lot of wild small animals on the plains. And there's like quite a few predators. We should use the shock lance to defeat the bear and the warg instead. Yeah, I don't know. There's the ancient mercenaries. Alright. I did see a shock lance, right? Psychic shock lance. All right. Okay. Can't believe we're gonna go try this. What if he dies and he leaves just 2 children back home with a bison? Is there any meals? No meals either. How long's the trip? Make a new Jungle Book. There is a turret pack as well. Okay. Maybe we can swing that. I could sell Optimistic Panic and buy them back later. As an option. How far is this trip? 2 days? Kids, you might have to eat your dead pet husky. Good luck, children. Good luck. When I had 2 kids, they just showed up. We went out homesteading out in the middle of nowhere, and 2 kids showed up and was like, hey, can we live with you? And of course we said, yeah, come right in. Sure. Good thing, you impatient bin. What am I doing with these useless kids? This is a mostly good guy run. Way to go, Jim. Way to go. Oh, I could have taken and sold the Atlas, actually. We already have the quest for him. For that friggin' bear. All right, kids, you got some berries. Stay inside. We gotta hope that we can get this. So we're allowed to use unique weapons. Animals and unique weapons, defense only. So if by some miracle, Anubis can get the unique weapon and it's good, watch it be a friggin' flamethrower or something. Oh god, I might have cursed myself. Flamethrower on the prairie, defend against bears. Fire does defeat animals. It's gonna be a great bow. Unique smoke launcher. I don't think that's possible, but that would be part of the course. Maybe feed them to the bears and wargs. That's a good guy thing. Salty in Sunshine. Thank you for the $25 donation. Thank you, Salty. By the time you watch your shenanigans of the Rim, this is way less than the minimum wage. Keep up entertainment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Kit, thank you for the 20 months also. BLX and Athera, thank you guys for the resubs. Salty, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Ornamental flamethrower. Random suggestion, but have you heard the word, our Lord and Savior? Perimeter walls? No. Absolutely not. Don't you want content? Yeah, bolt action. That would be cool. Cool. Steve, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Steve. Oh, yeah, we have the camp thing now. How's it going, kids? How's your learning going? Well, we're not learning very much stuck in here with the... She is. Look, she's learning a whole lot. What do you want, Jim? I want an adult to teach me. And I want to watch an adult do some work. Well, guess what, Jim? You're the adult now. You're the oldest. It's time to suck it up. we go. Are the kids in every playthrough? Welcome to biotech. I don't know. It's ever since biotech. You have a 50 Shambler assault on your ship? Oof. Wanderer? What kind of Wanderer is showing? Welcome in, Pluto. We get eaten by a bear. We have to convert them as well. Yeah, kid, we're not allowed to use real weapons here unless they're unique or a log, so. Welcome. Welcome. There's a bear out there. It's a pet. If you want to give it a look. You're a little heathen. We have to convert you. You're gonna need to eat, probably. Who keeps sending these children? I only want like 4 pawns in the entire run. So. Alright, here we go. Another child labor camp run. Each and every log is unique and autographed by Tynan himself. God, it's a bad idea. We might end up with just 3 children. Anubis is so sick of dealing with all these children that he goes off by himself to attack a fortress with a log. I don't even know what to say. What is what? Why? Get inside. That's where the enemies are. Oh my god. No, no, no. Yeah. Okay. What? What is good? The monkeys are opening the doors? The ancient soldiers are attacking. Okay. EMP. Okay, okay. So we just need to... not Giggles. Not Giggles. The other one. Where is he? There he is. Sio. Okay, okay. Get him, get him, get him. Got him. Equip exceptional beast. All right, we'll look at the specifics on the gun momentarily. Let's check this place. Where did that just shoot? Oh, he got up, right? Watch him die with a unique gun. Let's get out. We got the gun. Anubis, leave. Go, go, go. All right, we got the go juice. That's bio-coded. We got the weapon. All right, let's see what gun he got. Oof. It worked. Used to be a Marvel stream. It did used to be a Marvel stream. Will not let us see until we get back. Oh, yeah, maybe. Wow. Fine. It was yeah, I thought about it and I was like, I'm gonna keep the cowboy hat, but I probably shouldn't have. Walls, no dino walls for resistant new 4.6. Have people who didn't install corners. Yeah, it's always been that way. Fire's always been able to go through corners, yeah. I could unequip it, but then like there's problems with that too, right? Please don't break down. Smith, thank you for the 4 months. The resub. Smith, let's go on Ted. Are they all little girls? They're all little girls. Large chem tanks full and can't get an asteroid. What are you missing? Go under it. Do you have enough thrusters? Make sure you have more thrusters. Make sure you're underneath, more underneath the asteroid. Adoptive father playthrough. Children of the Corn. Do not take this playthrough to an island. Oh god. No daycare. Knew it was the school of wayward girls. Too bad Hoon died, I guess, but at least didn't name him the starting pawn Adam. If I had, he'd be dead. Starting pawn's already dead. I only want like 4 pawns in this run entirely. So if Jim gets to 13 and isn't great, we will we'll send him on the road. God. I got 4. Yeah. Well, at least we got the weapon. Hope Jim gets tough. That would be good. On the road to Jim. Ugh. Paid violence. No. Hey, are you that guy that lives out there in that cabin on the prairie with those 3 small girls? Yes. Can I pay you to have you and your family kill someone for me? No. All right, then. Very strange solicitor. Very strange. How do you know what the sentience catalyst improves? It just makes them to the next tier. So if your animal is, yeah, it just takes them to the next tier, and you can only use 1 per animal. So, like, if they, maybe have an example on here. So, like, a hare, right? Hare has none. If they have none or whatever, it'll go to attack and guard. If they only have attack and guard, it'll go to attack, guard, rescue, and haul. If they already have attack, guard, rescue, and haul, it'll also go to whatever. It goes from the simple one to intermediate to advanced. You can't go above advanced. If they're already at advanced and you use one, it lowers their wildness and gives them 10% consciousness and 10% faster food eating. But it just bumps up their tier 1. An animal can only ever have their tier up increased by 1. Yeah, totally makes sense. Is there a modern Western with a grumpy old man and his little girl orphan? Sad I can't research like the screenshot with a gator. Pretty sure this is a new meta and it was video cards. That was pretty crazy. Hey. A true grit. Each animal has a special skill? No, only certain animals have special skills. It'll show that with a little star on... Well, there's 2 ways you can see it. If you go into animals, it'll have this little star and it'll have a mark under it. Or in their... when you go in and you go to train ability, whatever, it'll have them listed here if they have a special one. Another child run. No, not supposed to be. All right, let's see what this gun is we got. Did the only adult leave the 3 orphans alone? No, he left 2 orphans alone and the 3rd one showed up. That's completely different. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is going to turn the tide. The Exceptional Beast. A revolver with customized parts. The Exceptional Beast. An engraving on this weapon depicts a village. The image contrasts sympathy with thrusting. Let's end this playthrough. The playthrough is done. Though few would expect it, the scene takes place high-powered rounds. Damage plus 30%. Reduced accuracy. Aiming time multiplier. Unwieldy to use. Oh my god. It's slower, less accurate, but higher damage. 23 damage. It's very accurate at close range. Okay, so an okay one. An okay one. So, aiming time is slower. That kind of sucks, but hand cannon. God. Well, was that enough to kill the warg? I don't know. We also have a shock lance if it comes to it, so that's nice, I guess. Oh, thank God. It's a low roll. And maybe not, thank God. Tough. A tough pig. I have a shock lance, but I don't know, man. Kind of don't want to use it on this friggin' pig. We have a go juice. Okay, Anubis. I know what's going to happen. I'm not going to say it. Thank God. We have the shock lance if we need it. I better just use it, honestly. If we don't get a shot on him soon, I'm gonna have to use it. Good. Man, I wish this had been a friggin' bolt action or something. Good, 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 good. Dude, you only hit twice. Come on. There you go. LR, I know you've been here before. Like, many times. You know I don't really use mods, so... Not very often. All right. Nice. At least I think you know. I recognize your name over many times. Okay. Yes. Let's have a party in the cabin with the 3 small girls. That won't be weird at all. It's like a tea party, so it's fine. If anyone shows up, they might ask questions, but it's gonna be okay. There's another place we can go trade at. We have to leave the children here alone again. We really need to replant this. They're gonna starve to death. I still have the old saves, like the vampire save. I think I still have them. What a start. What a start. We're almost a year in. If anyone does want to use it, though, it's called Rangefinder. Does sound useful for sure. So if anyone was wondering about the name of the mod that would always show shooting range when you have someone drafted, Rangefinder. Mod they had for the ship. See review. Yeah, well, there's a lot of stupid people. That's true. We knew that was going to happen. It always happens no matter what. Is your everything? Storyteller, this is Randy. Good job, Jim. Good job. What a start. Oh, man. Well, we have a shock lance and we have a unique revolver that isn't great. Any reason to not use face? No, we'll get to it. I had to go get things so we didn't die to a bear and a warg, so we'll get to it. Life at the outpost. Yeah, there's still 2 grizzly bears and a warg and 2 foxes. We have a shock lance, so if we get guide roll on, they're children. Run, child. No. Oh, nice shot, Anubis. Nice shot. Oof. Nice. It does. Oh. That helped. It does do a lot of damage. Those bison new? No. Also the new grab ship scenario. It was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Looking forward to doing another one at some point. We'll have a grab ship in this too, but we're like pretty far off from it. Also to avoid regular raids forever just by flying from one quest to another with a grab ship. As long as you don't get the raid immediately. There is a cooldown on the grab ship, but otherwise, yes. Yeah, it's at short ranges, the revolver is incredibly accurate, this one. So, and it does good damage. It's just, it's definitely not the best unique weapon we could have gotten, but it's still good. Well, back to harvesting berries for a while. What's our construction? We got it up to 5 in order to make the cooler. So, cargo pods. What are you giving us now? Oh, that reminds me. Did those? Yeah, those are still here. Okay, those don't go bad out here, so those can just friggin' stay. Okay, milk. I mean, it's edible. Edible. There's no drinking in. Well, I guess there's beer, huh? All right, children, go get that milk. Dingo ate my baby. Is this Odyssey? Yes. My second playthrough Odyssey. Got milk. We finished one yesterday. Let's eat that milk. Don't you mean drink? No, it's real thick. All right, children. It's basically No! Where? Pluto, no! Pluto's dead, guys. Well, here's the good news. Okay? We got 2 points of good news and 1 point of bad news. Okay. Let's go with the 2 good points of good news first. The first is we have 1 less child to worry about. The second is the warg ate the entire child, so we don't have to worry about burying them. Okay, those are the good news. Bad news is we're going to be upset that a child died. The bad news is the child died. You think the warg set that milk there? And I would love trying to kill it, but that's like so dangerous. Do we have any animals that can be trained to attack again yet on the map? We do not. Unless they change foxes. Foxes can be, okay. And they don't attack back if we tame them. So we could try taming a fox. Oh, right, I don't have the food for it. Wait, can I just tame you with this? Are you carrying it? There we go. Failed. Okay. Okay. We get rid of the raw debuff, and we'll have -4. -4 instead of -7. The population run, we will, yeah. I mean, we started negative brutality, and we're barely surviving, so yeah, we're still very low population, yes. Don't worry about that. Okay. They're gonna be unhappy eating the meat, but at least they won't be dead. Warg kill Anubis. They reform their ideology to revere wargs. Hunting them as an act of god. Our sacrificing pawns, they just liked the great warg. Wait a minute. Also, wasn't that the kid that was the other religion? Yes. See, children? Children, did you see? That little heathen showed up and didn't believe in our ideology, and the gods sent a warg to eat their entire body and soul. So, see what happens to the non-believers? We're starting a religion out here in the prairie. You see? See, children? Children are ignoring it. I'm really worried about that friggin' warg again. Died. How do we get so many kids? They just keep showing up. Just keep showing up. It's not a religion, it's a cult. I have no comments for you. No comments. We're getting into some dangerous waters here on the no hot button topics. In RimWorld, sorry. In RimWorlds. There we go. There we go. Just always say that. Really worried about that friggin' warg. And if traders come by again, I think I'll try to lead it to it. That's really, really risky. There's another bear. And I really don't want to use a shock lance on the friggin' bear, but like, might have to. Decoy weapons eventually? No. No, you can't make them without a mod. I'm sure there's already a mod to make them, but you can't make them in baseline. What are these bears doing in the prairie? They must have come down from the mountains. This is like, what is this? Where are we? Montana or somewhere? At least there's a lot of berries out here. A genie. Well, I guess we'll save you. Wait, is this... Are you a Beja? I mean, we can't, really. Sorry, Empire. Sorry. Man, that's gonna suck. Normally, I'd go out there and kill them, but I can't. School of Inspired Creativity, added % chance for unique. That would be pretty crazy. Sorry, we gotta protect the children, apparently. Come on! And I might have to... Where is it? 8 meat -4. Oh my god. We might have to tank that mood hit just to survive. Free range bears. Bears on the prairie. This makes up slightly for the non-researching alligator. Mechanics for a fisherman, fly around in a ship, catch X amount of every kind of fish before sending. Maybe only eat fish. There's that warg. And I really don't like this, Anubis. I'm really not fond of what you're doing right now. I have the power to stop you, but also you could starve if I do, so... And there's a bear over... There's a friggin' major predator in every direction. Did the crows die? Yes. They died very quickly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sure everything will be fine. It'll only take a moment. Boy, wouldn't it be awful if these guys died while I was gone? Man, I'll be right back. What? No breach raid or something to kill everyone while I was gone? Well, I mean, I guess you can hope. Crops. I'm gonna make a pin now. It was supposed to be very temporary, feeding them there next to the rice, but it became a long-term solution because of all the other terrible things that kept happening. So, yeah. All right. Make limestone. Do until we have X. 50. Drop on the floor. Okay. It was supposed to be a very temporary, like, all right, we'll just chain them up here, or tie them up here just for a little bit. Legendary weapons? No, there's a new unique weapon system in this. So I'll show you the one that we just found. We found the Exceptional Beast. It is a revolver that has high-powered rounds, but it's cumbersome. So. Any use of Phoenix armor? Is it Cataphract always better? I think I would rather just have Cataphract myself. And the main thing is because the scariest fire-based enemy in the game, the scariest fire-based enemies in the game don't care about Phoenix armor. If Phoenix armor made you like immune to the Tesseron beam or something like that, I'd use them all the time. Did we reach the ending? Yes, I finished the first run yesterday. The VODs are up on YouTube under the live tab. If you go to YouTube and you go to the live tab, that is where the VODs of the first run are. It is being edited, though. I did ask the editor. She's about 13 to 15, maybe more now, I don't know. She's about 15 hours into editing the 40-hour run, so. Are graph suits better for protection than flak vests? No, they're not. Awfully big fence. We'll probably die from it, but good. Why 3 by 3 are better than 11 by 11 rooms, please? 11 by 11 is smaller. I mean, that's it. You actually go 14 by 14, but then there's no center point. Basically, in RimWorld, the bigger the room, the better the room. The better your pawn stats are and all that, like, or the better the, like, you get spacious environment, the room impressiveness goes up. It's just like, the bigger you can make rooms that they're going to be in a lot, the better it is for mood. That's it. But the problem with 14 by X is there's no center point. I kind of like there being a center point to line things up. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Bones. Hey, Minoc, very much appreciated again. As always, I guess I should say. Ugh. He needs a column for the roof. Yeah, anything bigger than 14 by X needs something else to support the roof. A column, another piece of wall in the middle, something like that. Get away, you start a simple run for the grab ship. First transport crashes. Me! A blessed run. Am I a good pawn? You're like, nope. You could have a huge room over a swamp. Everyone's like, wow, look at this great spacious environment. I love it. I'm happy. That's right. What is the even number? Bye. Thank God you're not a child. No more room on the prairie. Get out of here. Too old. Too blonde. Looked away, and from 4, there are now... Well, now there's 3, yeah. One of the children got eaten by a warg. Completely. Nothing remaining. Like I said, children. Yeah, and if they're not good when they're 13, they can go make a life for themselves. They'll have a new... almost naked brutality start. Oh, low roll? Okay. We can deal with that. Probably. It's the squirrel. The other run ended. Yeah, we beat the first run. Yeah. No spoilers. The ending was really cool. I won't do any spoilers about it, but the ending was really cool. A little easier than I thought it was going to be with kind of a min-max play style. I guess that makes sense though, right? God, I'm so glad we got that unique gun. It's not the greatest, but at least it's decent. Yeah, nice in the table inside your graph ship. You just stayed with us and hang out on your ship. Back to Earth. You even ate your food like a space hippie. Yeah. What's happened? Get him, dicks. You sure none of this is traumatizing the children? Didn't realize there's a new ending? Yeah, the new ending is pretty cool. I like it. Dryads are animals, yeah, but I'm not going to spend the time dealing with the trees in this one. What's going on, Anubis? Why are you unhappy? Awful barracks. No guide. Yeah, alright, we'll work on that in a little bit. Well, if he breaks down, we lose, right? So, I really don't want to do this, but I guess I will. Hide and remove. How do we get it? Oh man, that was a pretty crazy event. Oh no, the bear is here. Pretty crazy event. We had a quest. So I bought a map. The map gave us a quest for a unique weapon. We sent Anubis to trade animals for a shock lance and a mini turret. We show up on the attack map for the unique weapon against two heavily armored pirates. While I'm going to try to find them, we get a manhunter attack on the map of manhunting monkeys. I throw down the mini turret, go inside the building. The monkeys open the doors. I run out to the mini turret. One of the pirates kills one of the monkeys. The mini turret kills the other one. I pick up the shock lance. I shock lance the guy with the unique weapon. I pick up his weapon and kill the other raider. It was very risky, but it was pretty awesome. How did it end? Yeah, we did the mech hive ending. Yeah, the reward for the mech hive was pretty cool too. We sided with the mechs. I won't tell you what it did in case you don't want spoilers. But we sided with the mechs, and the reward was cooler than the anomaly reward for siding with the darkness. If you do want to watch that run, it is up on YouTube under the live tab. The entire run is up on the live tab right now. It will be edited as well, but if you want to catch it before that. Succeeded all at this point. They're fine. What could go wrong? New run? Yep, finished the other one yesterday. It's just opening and going through closed doors. No, I don't. Do you own the door? Are these doors that weren't yours and you haven't claimed yet? They can do that. Other than that, maybe a mod issue. Take off and stay at orbit when first building a ship. You can't stay. You have to go somewhere. You can go to an asteroid or a space station or something, but you can't just float somewhere. For years for a graph ship, and they're just normal doors. No, they shouldn't be able to open them. Never had that happen. If you have a mod that maybe, even if you think it wouldn't impact. Are they going through the door when someone else opens it? Like when someone opens it to come in, are they coming out of it? They can do that a lot. But if they're literally opening it themselves, yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Are sentient catalysts rare? No, they're not super expensive. They're about 600 silver on Losing is Fun difficulty, and a lot of towns have them. So yeah, otherwise they shouldn't be opening it. Yeah, I haven't had it happen, but never lock with double steel doors when in space to make auction not run away. No, you don't have to do that. Oh man, another venerated. You don't have to do that. You can do that. But there are vac doors you can get as well. You think 72 pyros was a mistake? That's exactly what happened in my first grab ship. I accepted 2 pyros, and I did regret it most of the run. The anomaly reward is pretty awesome. It's all right. I like the mech one better though. It's pretty cool. Are the beam guns any good? I've only had them used against me, so I don't know how they feel using against enemies yet. Let's run bases for the weapon quest. Everyone, including your animals, is able to open all your doors. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't had any of that happen. I don't know. A lot of times there will be like a weird mod thing a mod that you wouldn't think would do a weird impact like that. So it could be that. But if you have no mods that's still happening, you could always report it to the devs as a bug. Bye, son. So now we'll get awful bedroom instead of awful barracks. That'll help him a little bit. It's you, Anubis. It is. It's you. You're living on the prairie with a bunch of little girls. What do you have to say for yourself? What's going on, Anubis? This is really your fault, not mine. That's you, and I'm just Sky God. I'm just watching. Melee only run is plate armor any good, or just go for flak duster? Plate armor is pretty good now. Plate armor, it's pretty good until you get to power armor for melee, because it scales better in 1.6 with material. So if you can get a uranium or plasteel plate armor, it slows the pawn down a lot, but it is more tanky than just like a flak vest. Have any new specific uses that other guns don't? They bypass shields. Polar bear sitting? Take care of my pet polar bear for 23 days. And I can't be doing that. You're watching a dude in a room with girls. That isn't better? Listen, that's just what Sky God is like, okay? You could say that about any omnipotent, all-knowing Sky God. I won't, though. Jim Tonic has become an adult. All right, Jim. Jim, are you going to be staying with us? Or are you going to be hitting the road? Let's see. Mining. In RimWorld, that's right. Hit the road, Jim. Don't you come back. Take a look here. We're only going to have like 3 or 4 pawns, right? So construction, good. Mining, good. With a trainer, they could do okay with crafting. They will have mood increase from masochist. Nervous would have made sense story-wise, yeah. Jim is an adult and is going to cause raids to be bigger. That's not animals. We really need a planter. Let's see what we get here. If we get anything. Oh my god, these are so risky because I've been getting children from these like every friggin' time. Let's see what we get. Vote. I want to mainly utilize animals, so I want only 3 or 4 pawns. Basically, 2 pawns to go with a grab ship and 1 or 2 to stay behind with the animals. You're on each kingdom. Downside of just executing the bad pawns, I'm not allowed to do that in this run. Usually, downside is -3, but it's just part of this run. I'm not doing it. Okay. Oh, right. Leader. This is social. Whoops. Whatever. Jim's like, you've named me. Don't abandon me. Listen, Jim. Listen. I might. What a thing to just wait and listen for. How's the thrusting beast revolver? It's okay. Extra damage, lower accuracy. All right, Jim. Jim, you do have a lot of passions, you know? Masochist is not bad. For those flying things, that's the animist style from this. They wouldn't be a good ship person, and they wouldn't be good staying behind and planting. Jim, you might become a world pawn, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't. Right now, Jim, you came here in need. We raised you. But now it's time for you to go out into the world, okay, Jim? You did, yeah. Did. The art. An engraving on this weapon depicts a village. The image contrasts sympathy with thrusting. Fight the warg to stay. All right, Jim. Jim, you can keep your cowboy hat that you came with. They're going to be unhappy about this, but what if we never get another pawn with as many good passions and masochists? It's all right. It's all right. Bye, Jim. You're becoming a world pawn. We might see you again someday, okay? All right, Jim. Bye, Jim. Jim. He's probably happy to be gone. Okay. ABT, no. Jim is now world pawn. Jim waited in the naming raffle for like tons. Why was he banished? Because I'm doing a low pawn count in this one, and it's not one of the like few pawns that I want. So he comes back attacking with pig raiders. Yeah, very well might. So we had one child die, one child grow up and leave home. And now we have this child. Prodigy, probably, maybe. I don't know. She came to us without a lot of learning, so. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Anubis. We had something tricky to... Yes! Yes! Victory! Why am I banishing them? I'm having 2 people stay at the anchor base, 2 people go with the ship. The ship needs 2 people with intellect, high intellect, and probably a passion for intellect, so they get higher. They didn't have that, they will never get that. The 2 staying behind, I need 1 person really good at animals, 1 person really good at plants to maintain like 100 animals. I have the animal person, I need the plant person. So that's the plan with the pawns. So I think I'm only gonna keep maybe like 4 pawns, maybe 5 we get like some god pawn or something, but that's why. All right. Okay, Jim. Oh, this is risky. Save the warg. Screw the warg. Oh my god, I don't have a long range. Yes, come to this side. Okay, all right. So, furniture, baby sleeping spot here. Attack there. Bear runs away wrong direction. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. Steven! What's up, Steven? Plants and crafting. Artery blockage, 42. He offers a join, we would maybe accept him. Have to get his, heart replaced sometime, but plant specialist eventually to feed all the animals. Animal specialist to keep them all trained, and then 2 people out on the ship. No pause mod fixed? No, it's not. Nope, not yet. Steven, don't betray us. Steven. Let him kite the bear. He was fast enough, maybe. Really wish that bear wasn't there. Really would love to get that bear moved over into these guys. It's going to be really tricky and very risky, but like... Is it riskier leaving the bear alive? Maybe. We do have the shock lance if it goes really poorly. Oh, of course. Wait. Nice. Found an assault rifle with EMP rounds. Nice. Die, devil creature. Yes. Very risky, very risky. That revolver is doing some real high damage. A little less accurate at like far ranges, right? Well, I think that's what it was. Need batteries, yeah. You know what, Mr. Visitor? Why don't you just research the whole time, okay? Butcher it and wear its skin. Way to go, Steven. Way to go. Rescue and hope it joins. Well, too late now. Yeah. Maybe that would have been good. You got eaten by wargs. That's how it's going. How's the run going? Yeah. Our starting pawn is dead. A child got ate by a warg. Listen, I can tell you a really quick... You know what? Let's just put it this way. How's this run going? Both Russell Crowe and Sheryl Crow are dead. I won't explain further. Our starting colonist and Sheryl Crow and Russell Crowe, all three dead. Also, a child was eaten by a warg. Steven! Stop it, Steven. Stop it. Hardly even considered... They were a heretic. Hardly ever even considered a child. That's right. Rescuing Goleg. Oh, I'm good. Oh, right. The other bison. Alright, well. Can't believe we're naming these sacred creatures. Aruka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aruka. Aruka, you are a sacred beast, okay? At least the warg didn't leave anything. Yeah. We are there. Heat wave. Well, we do have the cooler at least. Not that it works often, but... Steven, get up and figure out how to make batteries. Sacrilege? Sacrilege. No! Hey! I can't kill it! No one go outside or one of our sacred animals will kill us all. The venerated has forsaken us. I don't even remember the kid. What was their name? Pluto. Pluto. How's the cooler working? Type exclamation AC if you want. It's asked a lot, so. Pluto, the warg food. We are the ones that they saw us slaughter a cow and they're like, cow? That's close to bison. Major break. Steven, you open that door. I'm gonna be pretty upset by it. Okay, we'll be upset by it then. I will be. Talk. New run, new run. Anomaly ending and also do Odyssey ending. Same game, get rewards. Multiple endings the same game? Yes, you can. I actually have a speed run before this DLC of several actually of all endings. Now there's a new ending. The only thing that you have to, if you're doing all endings, the one you have to do last is Arconexus. Arconexus is the only one you can't continue after for some reason. I mean, I guess it's because of the lore implications to it, but from air into the same room as the cool air? No. Type exclamation AC. It explains it. Like I said, it's asked. You see how it's cool in the room and that deleting the heat? It's asked a whole lot. Type exclamation AC. That'll explain it. If you have any questions after you check that clip out, let me know. Is the bot doing slowly? Let me make sure the bot's connecting for you guys on YouTube. Should be, but I'll reload it just in case. Yeah, let me reload the bot. It's working on Twitch, and it's supposed to work on YouTube as well. Are you sure I want to exit yet? Just one sec. Oh, it was just really slow. My bad. Well, I'm reloading the bot anyway. There you go. Please wait while Mix It Up bot restarts. Mix It Up bot is restarting. Yeah, there's the clip, though. You recall how much energy you needed to fire the grav ship shield generator? I don't know how much it takes, no. Cooler trick is great. It's a good one. Save her! Come closer, we have better accuracy. Jeez. Alright, the bot is reloaded. Run towards the bullets, child! Stable max and finish the rest of the endings. Yeah, maybe. I wonder how that would work out with the Arc Nexus. Why so much hunting? There's not a lot of small animals on the map, so like a lot of the predators just hunt us or the children. New kill box, it's very hard how to play. You can either do the no kill box style, which is incredibly strong. I have a bunch of videos out on that on my played list. If you want to check it out, I don't have a guide for it yet. Or you can use an elongated shotgun box. I just used that in the most recent an Odyssey playthrough, and it handled the entire end game on hardest difficulty without any problems. So you can check that one out. I don't have a guide on it. I'm waiting to see if they nerf it or delete it or whatever before I make a actual guide on it. But if you want, you can go to my the Odyssey run that we finished. That one's up on YouTube under the live tab. You can always go to the live tab and click late on that last video from yesterday or something. Anyone know how babies deal with vacuum? They die. No. That's it. You lost yet? We lost our starting pawn, yeah. Yeah, we did the game over in this one. Next ending, you don't remember getting a reward, just send it to archive. That's because the game ends, yeah. There's no reward because that's the only ending that ends the game, yeah. You get a thing that's like basically saying that you've ascended with the Arco Nexus, the Archotech, and then that's it. Yeah. Give you a single pawn with similar buff to the anomaly one. How much growing would you say have per pawn without producing too much excess? Depending on your difficulty, 15 to 20. And then I'm doing excess so I can trade it. But babies don't vacuum very well. No, yeah, there's no baby vac suit, so they just die if they're exposed to the vacuum of space. So for right now, if you do a grab ship start with an infant, the infant just dies. Is Anubis the man in black? Anubis is the game over pawn. You can't get a man in black unless you've had 3 pawns. There's some other criteria, and we hadn't gotten to that yet. What's the hotkey to see auction levels? I don't know, but you can only see auction levels if you're in a space. You can't see it on planet side. Is it instant death? It's pretty much instant death, yeah. If you start the game and you have like 2 parents and an infant, right after you start, the infant will just die. Yeah, like immediately. Does the refugees count staying for? I don't remember actually if that counts toward them. What if you use growing capsule? What's a growing capsule? We're talking about with a grab ship start and no mods. The infant just dies immediately. Yeah. If you're talking about the vat, you don't have time to. You'd have to research, build a vat, put food in it, and then put the infant in the vat. They'd be dead way before then. Yeah. Yeah. Infants cannot survive the vacuum of space start at all. So, I mean, if you have your ship pressurized and you have oxygen, of course. But yeah, in that start, you don't start with any of that, so it just dies. The starting grav ship is not pressurized? No. You don't have oxygen research for it yet. Can you put a geothermal on grav ship? No. Can you like travel to grav ship? Yes. There's a new start where you start with a grav ship, or if you do any other start, you'll get this quest to get a grav engine to make your own. Your infant could survive it. It's built different. Hi, Steven. Thanks for almost researching something, you jerk. He did help quite a bit. We have normal research speed, and research is awful in here, so. Just he opens so many runs? Yeah. Is this grasslands? Yes. Ranching? No, we're not allowed to do... We're animal personhood, so... You can't have animal personhood and ranching. These are venerated. If it just that vanilla, if you make a custom xenotype, yeah. Would a Starjack baby survive? What's the vacuum resist of Starjack? I don't know. I don't remember. We looked at the gene, but I don't remember. How was the ending last night? It was really cool. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, but it was really cool nonetheless. Starjack is only 45%. Yeah, so that baby would die too. Maybe it would give you enough time to launch. I'm not sure. I need a helmet. Yeah, you can't hit, but we're talking about infants though, so you wouldn't be able to put the helmet on the infant. And you can't set a limit to set free like auto slaughter. Oh, automatically release or set free venerated. That'd be interesting. What do you guys have? Oh, they have a map. They don't, though. Walrus meat? How'd you guys get all the way here with walrus meat without it rotting, huh? Something's not adding up here, tribals. Space is baby proof. A battery? No, we're almost there. We're like 65% of the way of the research. I was hoping Steve would get it researched before he was done, but not yet. What happened to Jim? Jim got to an adult, and he went off to start his own naked brutality colony. What does that mean exactly? We banished him for not rolling a good trait and and passion. Got a hive queen? Nice. Nice. Yeah, and a hat. It's not naked. Imagine saying that to like someone, like an officer or something. You're getting arrested for indecent exposure or something. It's like, sir, what are you doing out here in the nude? I ain't nude. I got a cowboy hat. Jim was also a girl, yes. Milk and eggs be eaten with animal personhood? I think so, actually. I don't think they count as meat. They count as animal products. Your Honor, I was naked. I had a hat on. Excuse me, did you say naked? I wasn't naked either. I had a hat and... Actually, I had 3 pieces of clothing. I had a hat, and I had 2 different socks. So. There. Famous dude in New York City. Oh yeah, the tidy whitey cowboy guy. Depends on where the hat and socks are. Ones don't have feet. Starjack baby lives long enough to make it planet side. The 45% is enough. Gotcha. Not enough for you to gather the stuff. Oh man, yeah, that kind of sucks then, huh? How old is the kid? She is 6. She's about to get her first. She came to us with a low growth, so hopefully, hopefully we still get a decent one, decent pick. Let's plan this run. You can actually should run, but it's animal and unique weapon defense and an anchor base. If we could friggin' get to the point where we can build an anchor and get a grav ship, we'll see. Gun Barra. Give 7 herbal medicine. I can't, kid. Can't. We gotta start growing some more of our own, actually. All right. Oh, he doesn't have growing of 8. Yeah. At a nudist community, you'd be overdressed with those 2 socks and the hat. The old fence? We never had a fence. Yeah. Making a much larger one than I should be for this early, but all right. What's the worst that can happen? The grab ship doesn't burn. Can you, I don't know. I don't know if it's minifiable. I haven't built one, so I did a full nomadic grav ship run for my first one. When is this back up? 11 days. How do you find the insect queen? She is in insect hives. They can be landmarks or grav. They can be landmarks or quests, basically. I haven't been to an infested village. Did the infested village also have a queen? We got a quest for one of those, and I ended up being really far away, so I didn't go to it. Dennis. The one you went to did have a queen? Okay. So yeah. Infested village, the hives, the cavern, whatever, insect caves, and grav core quests that mention it, and yeah. So landmark locations and quests basically is the short answer. Does the insect queen produce anything? She has a special ability to throw eggs. I don't know what they do. Is no pause fixed? No. Do one children die? Yes. Eaten by a warg. Turn around and kill Dennis for me. Gaggle, turn around. Gaggle, please. Gaggle, what must have been the wind. What are you, in Skyrim? There you go. Good job. Yes. Must have been the wind. I know that's like a meme these days, but I still remember the first time that I had it happen to me before I even knew the meme, when Skyrim was new. There's that pretty close to like Whiterun or something, somewhere around there. There's that like tower with a small bridge going over to the mountain. Maybe it's not Whiterun, but anyway, one of the mountains. There's a tower, like a watchtower and a bridge going toward it. And there's like a guy there and a guy that's patrolling the bridge. And I shot and killed that guy, and he falls over and his corpse is there with an arrow sticking out of it. Yeah, and the guy runs around and he's looking, and he was right next to the corpse. He's like, huh, must have been the wind. And he just goes back and stands next to the tower again. I was like, you know exactly where and what I'm talking about. Yeah, really missing the squad management quality of life from RimWorld. Checking with the ancient danger rates, just to get around cracking them open. Look for loose Ethereum. Where'd you find the shuttle engine? You get shuttle engines from orbital traders, quests, or crash shuttles. I'm betting you also fish one up. Oh god, an impid. Where'd you guys leave me? Well, we do have a, it is raining. We do have the shock lance if we really, really need it. What weapon do you have? Short bow, okay. Skyrim's a unifier for like 2 whole generations. Shuttle is good. Yeah, the crashed Empire shuttle quest, you can just deconstruct their shuttle. Even if you fail the quest, you get an engine. Normal revolver? No, it's not. Thanks for asking. This is a beast thruster. A what? It's the exceptional beast. It's good at thrusting. An engraving on this weapon depicts a village. The image contrasts sympathy with thrusting. It's extra damage, but lower accuracy. This is Randy. Yeah, Cassandra wouldn't have attacked us that close together. Yeah, imagine if we had gotten that. Holy crap, we'd be set. The chain shotgun from last run, yeah. Mad Prairie Dog. Not taking any risks. What are you mad about? What are you mad about? You little lump. The shotgun was insane. Yeah, 81 damage volley. Someone on YouTube earlier said they found a charge rifle that had 90 something. Was it 97? 97 damage a volley on a charge rifle with like 70% armor pin or something. That's God. And then quite a few people have found like bolt actions that have extra range where it's longer than a sniper rifle. Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. He wants to be the venerated little guy. Just wants to be a venerated animal. I killed the warg and now prairie dogs are popping up everywhere. we've unbalanced the prairie. You're first shooting a special repeater and an EMP revolver with range, let you punch way above your weight. Yeah, they're really cool. The loyal duck. Take care of a pet duck for 23 days. What's a venerated animal? Venerated animals are a mechanic from ideology. It's part of your ideology or religion. You don't have to do it. But basically, the more venerated animals you have, the happier people will be that venerate those animals. But if they die or anything like that, even if you're not responsible for the death, you get a mood hit. And then if you eat them, even larger mood hit. So. You got a 44 range bolt action with tox rounds. Wow. A legendary revolver with 2 traits that gives better accuracy. I kind of, with all these like uniques that are giving so much accuracy, I almost wish they would have added the overcapped accuracy. There's a mod for it, but there's an overcapped accuracy stat, I guess you call it, in that mod. Because right now, if you get to 100%, any accuracy above that doesn't do anything at all. And 100% actually doesn't mean 100. Like that's when when they first shoot it, right? There's a lot of like fall off and cover or whatever, right? So the overcapped accuracy mod, I used to use that way back in the day. Makes it so if you get someone's accuracy where it would be about 100%, it helps against all that other stuff. Guide. For the pawn shooting skill, it's up to you. I think so. Let me double check. I think it tells you. Shooting accuracy, skill, health, bonus star says chance to hit. I think so. I think it. Yeah, I think that's taken into consideration first. You need to consider. I have an idea what would be the fate of the next time. Hopefully they roll some really good traits. Caroline, were you the one yesterday that was talking about using a mod where friends can have Militor? Or friends can have mechs like that? Done waiting on this. We can expand it when we have more people. Yes. Your kid's not one. Did he eat them? No, I did not eat them. Warg ate one and one grew up. Did they add another growth moment? No, they made it so that if you get top tier, you get 1 extra passion. That happened. Oh, I better know. We're using animals and unique weapons for defense. Hopefully. I mean, we had some defending animals, and they died very quickly. So every time we got one, right after we trained it. Fitting his loose term use there. Well, I mean, that's what we're doing, yeah. Any breeding pair? Oh, we had a breeding pair. We had Cheryl and we had Russell. They were crows. They had just learned to attack. And Randy is pretty active in these raids. Luckily, we're so low wealth. Jogger. A Jogger Imp. What do you have? Corbo. Okay. I think it's not melee. Should be possible to train crows bringing silver. If you give them a catalyst, they can learn how to haul. So I guess technically they can do that. But yeah, they can't just create silver like that. That would be interesting though. Can they fly? Can they fly while hauling? I don't know. They died before I got a catalyst, so. I'm gonna go for minigun, laser shooting, trigger happy shooting specialist, yeah. And now you can get miniguns that have, you can get unique miniguns that have extra accuracy and extra fire rate and all kinds of stuff. Had a quest to babysit 2 penguins. They had a baby, now you've made it an attack penguin and you're in the desert. Oh really? Even if you train them to haul, they won't do it because they're too small? That's unfortunate. Where do you get a catalyst? The catalyst, they're not super rare. You can get them in multiple places, but you can find them pretty routinely from settlement traders. Ozzy, 38 months. You Ozzy, it's a long time, man. Glad you're still around. Almost 3 full calendar years, some would say. Where's my arc? We haven't gotten there yet. This was a naked brutality start. You have a catalyst on it still. That's unfortunate. Yeah. They probably just, yeah, they probably don't have enough, they maybe can't, don't have enough carry capacity to add even like a kilo or something. I don't know. Okay. Thank goodness you're not a child. I could use you as a mule for now. That would be pretty beneficial. I don't really want to do that, but I think I will. Okay, we'll do that. I don't want to keep the spawn, but we'll give them a good life on the road. Oh, they can finish off batteries for us either way. Yeah, I guess they're too small to haul. It says they can if you click on the crow and you go to its thing, it says they can be trained to haul with a catalyst, but I guess they can't still. Maybe it's a bug. It was our, I don't know. I'm not doing that at the moment. Okay, get rid of that. We're not allowed to use it. The haul enemy will not haul stick items. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Charactrix, thank you for the 18 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Twins. You Canadian traders in the comms console that associated with the spacers, but they only buy stuff. Nothing to sell. Calls are not a spacer yet. I didn't have that myself. I don't know if you have any mods that are impacting it, but yeah, I never had that happen, so No. Samuel. Got 2 catalysts to try to find birds and test it. I used a catalyst on a gorilla to make them have less wildness, and I used one on a panda to allow for them to haul. We used one on a monitor lizard. And something else, right? It's completely enclosed now. Malaria on Mule immediately. Mule, you're already an inconvenience. Congratulations. Well, you know, if Mule hadn't been here, it would have probably hit one of the other 2, so... Why not planting dandelions? Thought that was best for grazing animals. That changed in like 1.3 or something. And you might notice I don't have a lot of work at the moment. I'm barely able to plant or do what we're wanting done for us with a single colonist. But anyway, what run did you decide on? Animals. Animal defense. Animal and unique weapons only. So they changed it quite a while back that animals don't graze on something until it's 10% grown. So planting dandelions so the animals can graze immediately ended with that update back like 2 or 3 years ago. So what are you doing? Why is Mule a bad pawn? So they're not necessarily bad. We have to convert them, and we can't really convert them with what we have going on. However, in this playthrough, we're having a low colonist count. So we need 2 people for a grav ship. This might be okay for the grav ship, actually. But they might be okay if we can get a way to convert them. I don't think we're not going to convert them with them. So it's potential if they could be converted, but I don't see us converting them. How can you see animal names? If you just name them, you can see it. There might be an option though. Might be an option. I don't remember. But you can't see it unless you name them. But I think it's probably an option. Was it an option there? Was it interface? Or show animal names. There we go. Tame. There we go. None, tame only, or tame all. Same where place you go basically for it's the same place you go for weapons under portrait. Yeah, cowboy hats, your ideology, we saw it in, they were wearing cowboy hats in space and no helmet. Yes. People told me about that too. If your ideology has a preferred hat, they won't wear their you'll start the run on the grav ship in space without a vac helmet and they'll just die. What's the function of the fence by the door? That way an animal won't run inside to eat our food when we come out of the door. So like if there was a bison right near there, we open the door, they could just like squeeze in, you know. Kind of annoying. Mule, are you gonna survive? Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, if they get converted, this is a prime person to put on the ship. They have good traits. We're not going to be cannibals this time, but let's say they just have great memory. This person could easily get to 14 animals, and they could get better intellect pretty easily and maintain it, especially a great memory, to be one of the 2 people on the ship. So, yeah, potential. I'll name them if we can convert them, but at the moment, there's no way Anubis would go to convert them. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people. That's been one of the things that people have said the most, probably, I think, since the DLC is Noah's Ark run, Noah's Ark run, Noah's Ark run. Maybe. You leave people behind on that colony when you go to space if you get a grav anchor. So we're gonna have to research to get the grav anchor. And then we can leave the anchor behind, and then this map will stay even though with the grav ship launching. Yeah, you have to get to the grav anchor first. Right now we're just barely staying afloat. So it's gonna be a while probably, but yeah. It's a research. I'll show it. It did move it to basic crab tech. So there's the grab anchor. If you put the grab anchor on a map, that map will not be destroyed when the grab ship leaves. Our current goal is to research batteries, our first research, and then so right now our very short-term goal, get through malaria, tame a bunch of animals on the map, send Mule out to trade those for more useful stuff, and get battery research. I'm not sure if you can have multiple grab anchors. I would imagine you could have as many as you have set for how many maps you can have open, which the maximum without mods is 5, but can you visit previously visited destroyed cells? No, they do not regenerate, unlike camps. We had birds. They died. Russell and Cheryl Crow are both dead. You'll still get raids on your map? Yes. Gill rot. Oh no, all the fish are dead. Actually, I don't think we've seen that. I'm gonna read it. We saw it on the preview, but a parasitic fungus called gill rot has appeared among the local fish populations. While harmless to humans, the fungus will cause fish population to steadily decline for some time. Low fish populations will make fishing less productive. To every animal on a grab ship. Yep. We're not doing that one right now, but yeah. There are a lot of animals now, too. Grab Core still wants 5 advanced components. Yeah, and 300 plasteel. That's the big part. Like 5 advanced components, you can just go buy those, right? For us, fishing is a sin, yeah. Could you theoretically destroy every tile on the map doing that? Yes. If you did thousands of grab ship launches, yeah. All right. Have a nice meteor on the map. And we have plasteel down here too. So we have the plasteel portion covered. So once we get there, we'll be in good shape. Oh my god, we're about to have batteries. Wow. Christmas miracle. Bombardment into fashion. Long runs, there's way more animals now. There is, yeah. Yeah, but we're not doing that kind of playthrough anyway. Can't let our animal die. They're venerated, so we gotta be careful. What's your planting at now? 7, almost there. Remove grab ship substructure, yes. Go to Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. It's also pregnant. Are there animal vac suits? No, not without a mod. Is Extreme Desert more comparable to Tundra or Ice Sheet? Tundra. Temperature, the extremes of the temperature is more like Ice Sheet, but the extreme of the resources on the map are more similar to Tundra. Launch off of the mech ending asteroid without a grab anchor will be destroyed. I don't know. We were talking about that yesterday when I was doing the end game. I'm not sure. Oh my god, we got our first research done. We did it. It only took us 86 days. 86 days. We did it, guys. Wow. We did it. Did it. There's orbital tech. What a crazy run this has already been, huh? Okay. Let's knock out this for the future. Knockout. It's gonna take friggin' ever, but our way there, we did it. Can't rush knowledge. You usually can. Ugh. Get this animal's mule. That was only 400 research. Now we start the 3,000 microelectronics. Oh, God. Little Jim graduated and left home. Yeah. Did. Anastasia is pregnant. Oh boy. Suspiciously quiet. I mean, it's I don't know. He's been pretty active. A lot of the activity though has not been on that chart. It's been friggin' getting hunted by animals. Nickel asteroid, I think your wealth is now messed up. Where do you make vac suits? Machining table. Orbital tech and the research. And then you make them at the machining table. Asian Genie with a 19 research. So let's do this and then just leave that shuttle until we need it, right? Actually, gonna take this one too. Wait. Oh, hard worker. Ooh, animist hard worker plants. That's one that we kind of need, and a crafter. So intellect, that's unfortunate, but pretty risky. We make guns fast. We are not allowed to make guns, so that doesn't matter. So crafting is less useful this time than usual. So yeah, we can only make the unique, or we can only use the uniques. She's already our ideology, which is nice. This is unfortunate. I think I want to wait. I'm just gonna take this one. So then a few research benches gives you, and it's wild how fast you go. Yeah, you can get on the speed run I did. The all-ending speed run, we had from the start of my run when we started the timer, we researched all the way through assault rifles and made them in 20 minutes from the beginning of the game. It's crazy how fast you can get stuff done if you min-max that sort of thing. All right, she came to us at not a lot of learning. Let's see what her first thing is here. Aesthetic. Okay, we can deal with that. Imagine telling her to be beautiful. So, we have shock lances. You mean charge lances? Only if they're unique. Medical would be good. Just smile more. Space royals this time? No, no royalty. Aesthetic in the long run? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll take it. All right, the next tier is going to be the big decider here. Are there raiders in the room with us now? All right, free shuttle loot. Excellent. They're invisible. Soul Wayne, 40 months. Thank you, Soul Wayne. Leia B, 15 months already. Thank you, Leia. Thank you, Soul Wayne. Cheated. Nice. You had this happen also? What? Why? What? Their new shuttle landed on the old shuttle and crushed it out of existence. I feel cheated. I was supposed to get a free engine. Oh god, it's Steven. Saving Steven. He knew who to call. It happens a lot. Seems like a bug. You saw it happen on Source Stream too. Yeah, that sucks. That really does suck. Can you build a spacecraft now and fly around with it? I can't yet. No, we didn't do that start. I did a full playthrough. If you want to see the playthrough with a grav ship start, that is on YouTube. Just click on the live tab and all the VODs for it are there. My first Odyssey playthrough is with a grav ship start. And this one, it's going to be a while before we get it. We have the quest, but I don't really have the ability to do it right now. Starting as soon as they fall? Yeah, I guess so. But I didn't want to. I didn't want the engine loot yet. I didn't want the wealth from the engine yet. This is like, whatever, over 3,000, right? So I was going to leave it just sitting there like usual, but... Prime Muffin converting from Twitch Prime to Tier 1. Thank you, Prime Muffin. There is a little difference. So Tier 1 counts toward the Partner Plus program. We get 70% of that. Whereas I get 50% of the Twitch Prime subs. So it does make a difference. I appreciate both, of course. But sometimes people ask me, why do you thank people for switching over if they switch over? And that's why. Hurry up, mule. First Odyssey run, about to start second. Now I can watch your run during the work week. What's been your favorite new biome landmark? I really liked the mushroom forest. It looked really nice, and I liked the new drug there. Landmark, we had a really cool one that was wetland, sandy, river confluence, and 2 other things. And it was like a really big, cool map. So... we finished our first run yesterday. We finished the ending. So if you want to see a full grav ship start, from grav ship start to new ending and new credits, that's up on YouTube in full length under the live tab. It's also being edited right now. So you'll be able to see the edits once that's all finished. Awesome. Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. Awesome. Very much appreciated. How does the new drug work? The new drug gives a range of mood buffs. It has a chance to give either a catatonic state or an inspiration. It's not addictive, so it's always safe. If you just stand by the plant without harvesting it, you also get a +4 mood. Subs get more expensive. Are you crazy? Are you on mobile? I mean, subs went up in price like a pretty long time ago, but they're at like $1 more on mobile as well. You found a map with 12 steam geysers? What? I haven't seen one like that. That's crazy. I really hate that bear's here. We gotta get Mule on the road. This is a lot of wealth here. Yeah, I haven't settled on one of those, or landed on one of those. For increasing thermal activity, you can have obscene numbers. Yeah, that's crazy. New maps, features, find yourself restarting games to find cool maps. Are we about to see an arc? We not really, but partially. HSP luck. They've been 11 months already, almost full calendar year. Luck. You're on mobile, yeah. Mobile is gonna. A couple of years ago, Twitch changed it so that they no longer eat the extra price of processing that like Apple and Android and Google and all those or whatever through mobile. So typically speaking, in mobile, depending on what company you're with or whatever, will charge an extra $1 or $2 or something. I don't know. But yeah, like Element 80 is saying, if you're wanting to subscribe on mobile and you don't want to go on PC or you can't or something like that, it's better to open the browser and go to Twitch and do it there instead of going through the app. It'll save you $1 or $2 if you would like to do that. You get the regular price though. How's the new drug? Any drawbacks? Well, I mean, going into a coma is a drawback, you know. It also reduces consciousness a little bit, 10% or something. It is funny though. I tell you about a new drug. I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's funny. I tell you about a new drug and it's like, it has a chance to make your pawn go unresponsive for many days. They can go into a coma and you're like, oh man, any downside? Nope. It's a little downside, yeah. It's a catatonic state, which is, for all intents and purposes, in a RimWorld coma. What's the question? You built 2 more small grav engines for 4 total, but only 2 worked. Any ideas what you did wrong? The full engine has to be on substructure, and the white trail behind it can't be blocked. Also, make sure you haven't gone over your substructure limit by clicking on your grav core, making sure that area of the ship isn't red. Those are the big ones. Can you use the silo? Yes, you can give the silo cap with an operation. Yep. All right, Mule, let's get you out of here. This one reset yet? Yes. All right, be out of here. Crash one of the streams. What skill is it to fly it? Crash perfectly and kill people? No, there's no extreme crashes. The skill is intellect, and then manipulation and consciousness also matter. Don't even know how you tell if you need more thrusters. Thrusters just increase the distance you can launch in a single jump. You can have 4 small thrusters and 6 large thrusters total. Did you get an increase limit from 5 to 6? Yes, I did. Chain shotgun's the best ranged weapon for clearing ruins, landmarks, etc. It depends on how you're clearing it. The main way I cleared those things is I just destroyed the outer wall and I shot into the room. So I wanted range, right? Oh Christ, we didn't get this out in time. All melee. Anubis. So I wanted range, right? A range was important for me. If you're doing more of a hack the door, go through, whatnot, then chain shotguns would be good, yeah. And this is deadly. This is 3 Neanderthal against 1 baseliner. You have a unique weapon, though. Extra damage. A gift? Oh my god, they're leaving. I was trying to bring them to it. Oh, nice shot. Oh, headshot. Got him again. The guy's still full run speed probably, so we really need to hit him. Yeah, there we go. Not missing. Yeah, they don't have great shooting skill yet, huh? Oh, they left some medicine. Nice. Let's start with the revolver. Nope. The journey for this revolver was pretty crazy. Yeah, someone told me about that yesterday. Shot. Crazy. I'm gonna need to by the time I get around to playing that again, I'll have 2 new DLCs to play. Nice. Really do not like that bear here. There's no one around. Stay inside for now. Farming shooting skill? Yeah. We need it. Paul, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Paul. Sign up for a membership. It's very much appreciated. Get some dogs. No catalyst, okay. Animal skill trainer. Time exhibition run. There's another trader right down the road, so I think we're just going to go to that one before we decide. We should probably check the landmarks nearby. There could very well be like a weapon cache or something with another unique in it. Dry lake, terraforming scar, cavern, ancient quarry, uranium rich, caves valley, mountain, ancient uplink, ruins, hollow, cave, ancient uplink. Basin. We can actually search weapon. That's far away. That's far away. That's far away. That's maybe doable for too long. There's impassable for quite a long ways. That's longer. That's further away than it looked. Weapon stockpile. Well. It's a freaking bear. Good. What are these landmarks? They're part of the DLC. There's tons of different ones that you can get, and you can have combinations of them as well. Some of them are land features, some of them are loot, some of them are like little questy type things. Right on the map, wish you had to do a long range mineral scanner like task with them. There's the ones in orbit you have to do that for. And there are some that it doesn't really show. They're more quest-like that you get from maps and things, right? Yeah, scram! Or a dog. Okay. Exodus run, Wealth Infinite. I don't think I'll be doing 2 similar runs in a row at the moment. Hey, there's a sentient catalyst. Hmm. Okay. So maybe we grab the dogs and make them smarter. Added sunsets. There was always sunset on the world map. As long as I remember, anyway. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but... You buy unique weapons? I've never seen one for sale. Has anyone else seen them for sale? I've never seen them for sale, so I don't think so, but... Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean they can't be, but... I would think probably not, but... Yeah, I don't know. You haven't seen them for sale either? You got pre-roll? I should have pre-roll off of my channel. I'm not sure why you're getting them. That's enough to keep anyone out. I'm gonna tell you, they should be turned off. Let's see. I mean, you probably can't hear me, but... Pre-rolls, yeah, disabled. Do you have an ad blocker? It's playing an ad every 15 minutes in order to get rid of pre-roll. That's what it says. If you have an ad blocker, it's going to force them on you, even if you're like a sub or something. Yeah, pre-roll is off on my channel. The rule of guns cannot be purchased. I can only use unique guns, unique weapons from Odyssey. Is one of my self-imposed rules on this one, and as far as I know, they're not purchasable. Just differently you can watch without spoiling. Yeah, and I'm not doing any of the grab ship stuff yet on this run, so shouldn't be too much spoilers for quite a while. How's the run going? It's going pretty slowly because we had a really rough beginning. Pretty rough start. Maybe they joined right when the regular interval ads played. Maybe. But yeah, pre-rolls are off, so I don't know. That could be good. So let's go ahead and use the catalyst now. I guess that way. Yeah. Are you carrying them? Oh. Another horse. We use them now so the dogs are trained faster. Let's see here. I think, wait, they're advanced already, and they're already 0 wildness, so what's that going to do for the dogs, then? It's just going to give them extra consciousness and faster eating? See any on your world? Satellites? Yeah, the easiest way I found to get satellites, or the main way I found, I got one from a quest, like a book or something, but the main one was the scanner, the orbital scanner. So yeah, it can't go negative on it. That's a little unfortunate. Oh well. Let's save the other one then. Yes, this is dog. Last training already. What tab is auction pumps under? Architect Odyssey. But you have to do orbital research first. Airbud time. Gonna run this, see if we get anything. The Transcendent Bison. I don't know how that works. We can test it. Oh. Oh God. Haruka is now an intelligent bison. All right. With extra consciousness. Tell me, Haruka, what are you thinking of at the moment? I don't know what that is. So I don't know. I can't answer. Let's find one. I find them really often at settlements, at traders. Corpse obsession. Mule. Do bison moo? So. Does it use extra manipulation? That's a question too. I don't know. Beard. Why? How can you be named Beard Man and you just turned 10 years old? Yes, I'm Beard Man. Welcome, Beard Man. I'm a psychopath. Yep. Yep. Name's a prophecy. Jinri Fox. Yeah, you might get eaten by a fox, Jinri. Oh, you're not great, kid. Not what I would call great. But this is a mostly good guy run, so you can stay here until you're 13. Then you're old enough to live on your own in the prairie, apparently. Yeah, I know. The same thing for, yeah, this. Yes, I know. You'll see me do both. Like, yes, I know this too. And I know it's one less click to go from 3 to 0 than it is from 3 to 0 with right click than it is to go up that. But one extra click doesn't really matter. What happened with Mr. Bird? Which one? Which one? We have a new one. What is this, crow? How long until I get tired of doing this? So I have you too. Yeah, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Yep. I don't know. It's a female one. So Cheryl is back. Welcome back, Cheryl. Welcome back. Great ship run. We have like 5 capable violent pawns to row from Lantern Rituals. Ouch. Type exclamation run or read the description. Here it comes again. How much steel would that be? I don't really want to spend it, but like, it's friggin' map. That'd be like 500 steel. First run finished? Yeah, we did the new ending yesterday. The whole first run is up on YouTube under the live tab. Go on YouTube and click on live. That's where all the VODs are from the first run, but we finished the ending last night. RimWorld designators for successors? Nope, just Cheryl and Cheryl and Cheryl and Cheryl and Russell and Russell and Russell. Compactor is a mod. Hey, rain, wow. We did it. We did nothing. Just got lucky. More to trade. Fly with animals. Animals and unique weapons, like the Execution Run thing says. What's the command for Yab Tub? I mean, you literally just used it and it replied to you. They have trees on grab ship. I know that the trees can grow on stone, but I don't know about stone floor, so I'm not sure. If they can grow on stone, they can be roofs. So you can put them underground, you can put them under mountains, you can put them on like asteroids, but I don't know about on your grab ship. Is there an easy way to level animal skill? You can tame and release over and over. The easiest way is a skill trainer, but after that, like taming and releasing over and over. You can turn carpet into soil. Does it seem like that's supposed to happen? That's crazy. Fishing is the easiest animal skill now. Yeah, you could also fish, yeah. Skill fishing, yeah, fishing is pretty slow, but I'm not sure how it is with increasing. Yeah. We've been dug up like 3 times. Oh no, not Steven. Anyway. Humans, animals? Yes, they are. You wish you could just plant them right on your ship? Yeah. It'd be nice if they added a new, like, 1x1 hydroponic for trees or something. Provided with animals before? Oh, yeah. Skill trainer, obviously, like, since it's so... Well, if you're doing the grab ship and you have a passenger shuttle, it's really easy to, like, trade with a bunch of places. So look for animal skill trainers. That's the easiest. But, taming and releasing over and over, getting animals that they have to deal with, either high wildness or, like, shear and stuff can be one. And now fishing as well. Who spawns iPods? We could run these two, see if we get them. Shoot the pace visitor, it's fully stocked. Your colonists won't eat from it for a time and will start to starve and randomly eat from it without issue. Do you have an ideology that makes them not want to eat a certain kind of thing in it? They'll try to eat whatever food is around that gives them the most mood. And then sometimes, like if you have an ideology that's won't eat vegetables, won't eat meat, they will literally die before they'll do it, or start to die before they do it. So one of those things could be true. Especially if it has power in their zone to be able to go there. If not, then there might be a mod thing going on. You're thinking of doing a tribal run, get one of each of the 5 trees. That sounds pretty cool. That's another thing too. If it's considered a prison, they'll never eat it. Also, about, you know, broken down or something. Steven. Oh yeah, the cable guy. I like cable guy overall. It's one of the ones that a lot of people don't seem to remember or talk about, but I liked it overall. Make something, just anything better. Doing Anubis. Oh. Reserved. Out of the way, Cheryl. Ever watch the Lawnmower Man? Yes. A sequel too, right? Maybe more than one sequel. It's been a long time though. It's preferable to be friendly or raid the Spacer faction satellite locations. I didn't do that part, yeah, so I don't know. But you'll see aside from Anomaly and Odyssey added a new book, kind of like how the trees do. I'd be down with that. Crazy movie, yeah. I've forgotten more of it than I remember, but I remember some of the big parts. Also, was just the middle, wasn't in it. It wasn't fully zoned. Okay. Yeah, okay. Glad we figured it out. Yeah, a lot of times zoning issues, yeah. Floor, I don't really need to right now. You can, yes, but that's when you want to trade production for mood. Right now, if there's any extra production left, I need to research, because we're like almost a year and a half into this, and we've only researched one thing. It's dangerous. Yeah, if you want to trade production time for mood, putting those in there early is still good, yeah. Jim DeJin. Landless John. Like a pirate name. Landless John. Landless John, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's see how this one goes this time. I'm ready to clear out predators. Yeah, get. Make noise near them. Swimming spots again. Because it scared the warg away, so that hopefully it's near something else that'll hunt instead of us. With strip mining, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for small things, not necessarily steel, then I usually do a strip every 3. So mine a line, skip 2, mine a line. That'll find all the small stuff as well. Cool. Oh my god, the Empire has the beam weapon. Have a cataphract with a beam weapon, just roasting those pigs. Pigs have explosives though. You guys blew up your own shuttle. How is this me failing? Oh, that was close. So it's gonna be a long time before we get that, right? Like shuttle research is a million years away. We might actually just sell the early one. We could get another one. Over plasteel? Yeah, so yeah, I would do every third just in case. Friggin' Empire. Alright, well. Kids can't recreate, but whatever. Weapon hitting a shield causing an explosion like in Dune? No, unfortunately. Kakarot, 38 months. It feels like longer. Probably because I've heard alerts from you 500 times. Thank you, Kakarot. Failure are yours. Your merit is theirs. That's what they would tell us. Kakarot, thank you for the 38 months. Yes, yes. And if you do a quest for a building but leave the map afterwards, I'm not sure if that would count as it being destroyed. Yeah, no, I haven't thought about that one. I haven't tested it. Okay, 22 days. There's one down there we could look at. Okay. Trigger the negative and then just leave. Still gonna be unhappy about it though. Mad peacock fly at you, they move quickly. Yeah, the birds they attack are super fast. Scary actually. We had a manhunting thing of like 54 macaws in my first playthrough, and they went from the side of the map to like in our base in seconds. It was pretty terrifying. All right, I need to look for atlases as well. Going well. We're just giving you a quest to accept 300 toxic packs as you were about to ban your map. Close settlement being the imps. Thanks to the 3 res from it. Nice. 8 maddened sparrows attack a lone pawn who was out taming animals. Almost killed him. They're so fast. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're so fast and there's so many of them. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll send Mule out with it to that settlement in the bottom right. That's southeast from us here. They're flying up. Maybe manhunters the same way. As far as I know, you can't have like center drop manhunters. I hope not. Even the birds. Will Fence stop mad animals? Yes, but if they're stopped by Fence, yes, but they will attack and break it. How many bison is the limit? I'm actually taking these to sell them, which is not maybe the greatest, but we have right now. That's what we, Are you converting Anubis? No, okay, good. Where's my ship? I don't have one yet. This wasn't the grav ship start. We have to do the quest for it. We're not ready for that. We're doing an anchor playthrough this time. We did the full grav ship playthrough. I'll do more of them. We will have a grav ship, but not yet. All right, Mule, I think I'm going to go ahead and send you out before we get another big raid. Actually, the kids will want that still. All right, on the road, a mule. Just have the same ring to it. Reverse Mechanitor. Oh, a bunch of humans controlled by a single mech? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. That does sound kind of cool. I am playing the new DLC. We finished the The grab ship is just one start. Grab ship is just one start. We did that whole one already. We'll do more of those. We will have grab ship eventually in this as well, but this is an anchor playthrough where you have a main base and then you get the grab ship, and then you use the grab ship to go back and forth from your main base. The other one is you basically are nomadic with a grab ship. We finished that one. If you want to see that one, if you'd rather watch some more of that one instead of this one, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. Just go to live and all the VODs are there. Your Randy just pivoted from non-stop diseases. Yeah, we haven't had disease Randy this time at least. That kind of ending without using the grab ship start? Yes. Yes, you can. Glenda's rightful place on the road to Glen. We'll do a fishing village run sometime. Yeah. Something centered around fishing. So you couldn't come back after leaving? Anchor. That's what I mean by anchor playthroughs. So if you research the grab anchor, you can place the grab anchor and that gives you a permanent map. They moved it. It was on standard or advanced or something. Now it's just basic grab tech. No, we don't plan on doing Noah's Ark this playthrough. Metal ores spawn on random encounters? No. Can't. Want to see what all gets fished up? Yeah, I've gotten a couple of small things. Some people have been getting like friggin' Archotech things for fishing. An Empire drop on in the middle of your ship. Oof. What does animals only mean? If you type exclamation run in the chat, or if you read the description, it'll explain it. It's probably been asked like more than 100 times today. I don't mind answering it, but I'd be answering it like nonstop. That's why there's a command in the description as well. All right, what do we have here? Oh right, I want to look for maps. Yeah, these guys don't have them. How long until these reset? We've been there not long ago. We could go all the way over here. Risky, but 0.2 days. Yeah, okay. We fished up a lung. That was just a normal human lung. Cosmos that runs whenever they add it to the game, I guess. If you don't have an anchor and you leave some colonists on a map when your ship takes off, what happens? They're destroyed. Why? The gravitational shear, the in-game lore is that the grab ship causes a giant gravitational shear thing that destroys the map permanently. You can never go back there, and anything on it is destroyed. Why can raiders yoink large thrusters? Because they're minifiable, so that you can move them. Raiders can steal anything that's minifiable. Grab anchors passively reduce the unstable gravitation shear in a large area, preventing the damage effects of a grab ship. It can't be constructed on the grab ship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. That's as much as we get, yeah. From the anchor. Why the anchor works, yeah. The deepest of lores. We get a little bit of lore because it's a gameplay mechanic. This is the real reason, of course, but thrusters that kills everyone in the room where it was without a vac suit. Happen. But in space they don't retreat, so they won't steal. You're one of the poles. Oh, really? Yeah, that's interesting. At least the vac suits have a really good temperature resist. Thank you, Evertoaster. Have your thruster surrounded by walls, gluing the part where the thrust comes out so they can't steal it. Yeah. It's funny, way back in the day when I was using a lot of mods, I installed the mod Minify Everything. This is like 6 years ago. And raiders came by, and one of the first raids literally stole some of my walls and one of my doors. And then another raid a little bit later picked up a geothermal And then another raider, because of another mod, came and picked up the actual Steam geyser vent. And I was like, all right, I'm done with this mod. So I think that's been fixed since, even with the mod. But anything that a mod makes or in-game that's minifiable, yeah. Fun made raids wild. Yeah, it's so funny. It was really funny. I was like, this is bullcrap. So can't have crap on the rim. Yeah, so I need to put a command for that. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully I'll remember to do that in the stream. We're serious to minify everything. Go mule go. Wind turbine, minify everything. Still counting the original location being blocked or not. Wonder if it ever got fixed. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. You had to deconstruct it and rebuild a new one, right? If I remember right. Sometimes you find geysers in missions. You can take them. Can't place them. Yeah, you had to deconstruct or reconstruct. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ah, the good old days. Those days were good because we didn't... at least I didn't know what crap I was doing. The game is much better now. Wonder how rare it is to get an Atlas for sale. We got one on the very first place, but... no one since. They won't buy the shuttle engine? Yeah, I should add it inside by the time Mule's back. Oh, that's unfortunate. What else going down the road here? Raiders just took your grav engine. I had them pick up my grav engine also. I managed to kill them right before they got off the map with it, but... What? Observer 2,000 bits already? Farewell, just finished the vibe with the first Odyssey run. Here's a cheer for the win. Thank you, Observer. I thought the ending was really cool. No spoilers about what it is. I thought it was really cool. It was a little bit easier than what I was expecting. But it's really hard for it to... for like any ending to be as close as the first Anomaly ending that I did, you know? Because it went so insanely, but... yeah, thank you, Observer. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Well, modded cat race that abducts the colonists with anomaly stuff. Okay, so our goal right now is to get 2 more good colonists and unique weapons for them and some attack animals. We're currently raising some dogs attack animals. We could send Mule off to try to tame something on a map and then come back. Do camps? So camps go away after 30 days now. The camps have wild animals. I know they don't have resources, but they have wild animals. We have to check that. Alpha Thrumbo meat. Raw butchered flesh. Books, yeah, I might just get some anyway, yeah. Might as well. I was looking for the Atlas books for quests, but no such luck. Camps do still have animals. Okay, that's good. We might do that. Nothing comes close to the high mate ending. Yeah, it was really that one was really insane too. Surprisingly insane, especially with how well it was going up into that moment. Yeah. Desert, arid shrubland, temperate forest. What is this one? Decreased animal life. I don't know what I would look for. Vole would be nice. Hang on. Lava field, Scarlands. Glow Forest. Okay. That's pretty close to us. Let's grab the whatever books are here. We'll come back home. We'll drop stuff off. We'll send Mule out to camp at a Glow Forest to get a Mega Vol, hopefully. That'd be interesting. Any ways to get advanced components? I don't think so. Is the new expansion really good? Yeah, I mean, I've played it for 50 hours already. I did one full playthrough already that was really enjoyable. I can't imagine turning the new DLC off, for instance. Yeah, it's really good. Well, I do a run where we live on an asteroid. Yes. Oh, God. Higher roll. Okay. We have the Psychic Lance. What do they have? It's all toxin, so this might be in our benefit. Go, Cheryl. Attack. Oh my God. Oh my God, Cheryl is dead again. Did it anomaly cost an asteroid? Miles crashed on it. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. Can you install coolers and grab ship exterior wall? You can, and they are airtight. They explode. That's gas. That's not. It wasn't frag grenades or something. Those aren't actually explosions. Yeah, it was a gas. Toxic fumes, basically. Yeah, I guess if you want to call that new, yeah, I guess so. You can get more advanced components from quest locations than you used to. Yeah, there are specific component crates that you can open that have them in it, and you can also get them in sealed crates. So yeah, I guess so. The crates at some of the quest locations, some of the new landmarks and quest locations. Brandon Lee. No, I'm sorry, they're all Russell this time. Like creature space stuff, yeah, that would have been nice. Both those are sterile material, okay. Interesting. So I'm gonna gift them stuff. Crazy, they won't even accept a shuttle engine for free. So gonna have that wealth, I guess. How to get new recruits in new DLC? I don't think there's any new way to get recruits. So all the old ways. I don't think there's a new way. What's next? Snoop Dogg? Maybe. Up around trying to abduct people with a ship. Yeah, but I mean, the actual process itself of getting someone, I don't think there's anyone like that. Build the shuttle then? Sure. So far I've only done one research, only battery. So let me just quickly research all the way through microelectronics and transport pods and the multi-analyzer, get the advanced research and the multi-analyzer, and get the shuttle. Let me just do that real quick. I know people are coming in all the time, so no worries, but I've literally only researched batteries. I don't understand. Why don't you just make the passenger shuttle? That would be better. It would. You are not incorrect in your want or your comment that it would be better to make the passenger shuttle instead. But there are other problems at the moment. You know, idea the shuttle was that advanced. Yeah, it's pretty far down in there. Skill issue. Just make the shuttle, forehead. No, the first foot ideology. I know, our research is going so slow. You have Duck try to leave in space. I don't know. I haven't had that happen. Someone was saying that they had a prisoner escape while on an asteroid, and they just went outside and died. We're seeing the grav ship. It's gonna be a while before we build the grav ship in this one, probably. I did a full grav ship playthrough though. If you didn't see any of that and you do want to see the grav ship playthrough, just click on the live tab on YouTube, and that's where the VODs for it are. Just do it. It is still faster research than that first fluid ideology, but only by a little bit. S5 grassland? No, not so much. It's not too bad. There's no extreme temperature really. And hunting lynx. Oh Christ. On VODs, live experience is something else. $10, huh? Where are you at? 8. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with no. I can't. Landmarks. Even the terrain map. Destroy the map that's draining. Remains range danger. They change it so camps go away after 30 days. Let the dogs melee block the door and use. Why take the risk when we just literally stay inside? I'm not staying inside because I don't know how to kill them. Just less risky. Like, why risk the adult dogs dying or getting scary at themselves? Puppies are a renewable resource. Come on. It's 100,000 players on Steam. I know, it really is. Mad Timberwolf. It's not the camp disappearing after 30 days isn't working for landmarks. Weird. I'm guessing it's already been reported. The pup doesn't die. You'd rather the parents die. Yeah, there's no reason. I'm not gonna risk everything dying to save a new puppy out here. Alright, man. We're gonna be going out again real soon. I really can't leave mule and all this crap here. I'm gonna actually dump the engine on the side of the road. I should use animal bionics mod. I don't plan on using any game-changing mods for most of my, especially my first Odyssey runs. Denied. He hates puppies. Tank shop quest where you say a couple colonists skills to win. There's an ancient stockpile on the map. Ooh, nice. Cougar in the animal pen. Yeah, I know. Does the fence keep fire from spreading? No. I think Gray Fox. They should treat horses as transport shuttles. That would fix caravans. No trainability on those. Okay. A red meeting. No, I don't think it will be vampires. I see RimWorld animals as in-game animals. Can animals eat rotten food and corpses? There's a new animal that can. But by default, no. 43 range longbow. Great bow. Is a Guarnland tree good at 500%? It's best on like extreme maps where you don't have a better or easier way to get resources like medicine, herbal medicine, berries, wood, stuff like that. They can be useful, yeah. Oh, man. I'd love to get a good social pawn out of this, but unlikely. The longest bow. Crazy. Alright, mule. So what animals would help us a lot right now? We need more beefy attack animals, right? If we go to the Glow Forest, we get the Vole. They can mine for you. Gorillas can forage. So we can go to the jungle and look for gorillas. See if there's any crazy habitats. Oh, wow. It alphabetizes these, not by distance. Okay, well, that's not as useful with that many. Okay. Have gorillas in worlds? That's part of the DLC. Will they give animals the ability to do work tasks? No. Not exactly. A few animals have special traits where they'll do some things like mining, for instance, but Alpha Thermo would be decent. Yeah, that would be pretty good. All right. Then mule. Horses. And I'm gonna get rid of the engine because it's just gonna sit here giving us high crazier raids for a long time. Oh, did we not bring that back in yet? Kid, get out there and haul that entire engine in. Good job, kid. Good job. Gonna be a great colonist someday. God, I hope so. I hope so. Alright. Horses, mule, engine. Bunch of rice. Black Mule. Black. Kid Jimbo 2.0. And insulting street parrot. That would suck. Also a worker request. While the ship was in space. They returned on a shuttle, right? So I guess that makes sense. Can you destroy enemy colonies by landing your grav ship there and taking off? I think so. I think that's why they made it so enemies attack you if you stay there longer than 10 hours with your ship. But if your cooldown is under 10 hours, just land and nuke them, I guess, by taking off. Pigs and forage, yep. Pigs and boars. I kind of want combat. Did the starter pawn die? Yep. All right, what we got here? What can macaws do? They can attack, but not trained as the attack command. Okay. No gorillas on this one. Searching for the great ape. We're gonna leave that engine, which sucks, but I mean it's gonna be ages before we can get a new one. So. Okay. First for combat. I've had 5 birds already, and they're all dead. They're all dead. We need like 100 of them. Really Tommy guns? Yeah, that'd be nice. Log with the grav ship substructure not registering correctly. I have not. Not correctly in what way? Are you using any mods? Shortward, thank you for the 28 months. Shortward. Gorilla. 10% chance. Oh no. Two ships. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get 2 grav drives without like dev mode or something or a mod, but yeah, I don't know how it would work because I don't think you're supposed to. Hey little guy, you gonna come back and live with us in the grasslands? There's no trees for miles. No bananas. Nothing. Is that gonna be Twitch chat again? You guys want to be a gorilla again? Unique weapons, bows still. They were gonna be rare. I mean, I did a 10-year playthrough and I only found 4, so I think you're just getting really lucky. Most likely. Elephants be good as attack animals, yeah. Love the baby elephants. A bit micromanagement heavy, which mod solves that? What micromanagement is there for nutrient paste? It's only micromanagement heavy if you're exploiting it to store to feed to animals, but otherwise the nutrient paste dispenser is throw down a nutrient paste dispenser, throw down hoppers, have power. But if you want your animals to be able to eat nutrient paste, then yeah, you have to get a mod for that one, yeah. But yeah, not just nutrient paste, no, yeah, there's not much to it. I mean, if you want to like min-max it a little bit, you could have the ones that they eat out of first be like meat or whatever. You could also just put the hoppers in like a cool room, like have the back end around it and have a freezer, cooler, or whatever. You have a 100% actually unique great bow with 33 damage. Have I tried mammoths yet? I've seen the mammoths, but I haven't had any tamed. Theme for this run, you tap expedition run, but it's animals is the theme. Make a difference for raid wealth if you have an engine or sell it for silver. You always sell at a loss, so losing is fun. But otherwise, if you have the exact same... If you have the exact same value in silver as you have of an item, and they're both just normal items on the ground, they count the same towards your wealth calculation, yeah. Angry Mammoth is like a furious elephant. They have an ability, a roar ability. It'd be cool to get them. We saw, where did we see the mammoths? Or whatever they're called. We saw them, we see them in either arid shrubland or grasslands, right? Yeah. The mastodons, we've seen them in the grasslands. So they should wander on here eventually. Unless it's, yeah. Look how rare they are. Split biome. Furious, yes. They are furry elephants. They're furry elephants with a roar. Plus, you got 5 AS bonus, like 40 regular, res mech serum, 3 of the animal intelligence increase things, like 12 luciferium. More than I got from any of those. But I did have some of the quests that gave really good stuff, though. 85%. Learn. Nut paste, oh no. I guess you did a master revolver with talk shots. My first visiting trader. Negative brutality. Wish they'd gift me something. Well, I mean, I did get some components, but... Is the goal to collect all the animals? No. We'll try to collect a bunch of different kinds, but I'm not, like... It's mainly just to use a bunch of animals and have an anchor base. So the main thing on this one is an anchor base, and then the other stuff... Hey! Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Which is, difficulty definitely impacts the rewards for, like, quests, so it might for those things, too. Although I did notice that quest rewards seem a little bit better. Chat's alive again! First run, had both you and Surf auto-generate as star colonist. That was pretty cool. I came with a drill arm. Excellent. Excellent. Rhino, a good attack animal. They're okay. Let's go ahead and get out of this one. Hey guys, how's it going? Marcia the Lost. I was just thinking I could tie her to a research bench. Nope. That sounds wrong. But it would have been useful. You're not even good for anything. I can't even kill you. Can you just leave? Can't even banish you. Marcia. You bumping up the quest reward slider would give you better unique weapons. I don't know if it'd give you better, but maybe more of them. Freaking Marcia. Yeah. Shacks to eat, yeah. That's what we need. I'm gonna go punch a rhino. I'm not supposed to do that sort of thing in this ride. So, it's supposed to be mostly good guys this time. A panda! Mule's gonna come back with a bunch of crap. We're gonna get killed. Mule was going out on the road to like get rid of a expensive ship engine, and then shows back up with an elephant, a panda, and a gorilla. These things happen. Good work, Mule. How bad's your heat stroke? You can't get heat stroke in the rain. Not true at all. Come on. Everyone knows that, Mule. It's literally impossible. Crap. Is the grab ship playthrough being edited? Yes, it is. Oh my god, someone wake that up. This is very hard though. Missed the end. You can check the end if you want. Click on live. That's where all the VODs are. If you click on the live tab, all the VODs from that entire run and all my runs are in the live tab. Why no mating pairs? Well, the caravan was detected and they were going to show up and kill Mule and everyone in less than 1 day, so I had to leave. Mule is a new Glen. He's followed me home. So I just couldn't stay long enough, yeah. Ah, low roll, finally. Finally low roll again. What do you guys have? Melee again, too. I know that urchin ran. Come on, Anubis. Anubis. You guys a jogger too. Anubis, please, you will die if they get on top of you. All right, we got Panda. Oh god, a flash storm. No, no friendly fire, luckily. I thought so too, but nope. We'll have to fight one attacker with fists, so you can... It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So, it doesn't matter what damage type from any kind of weapon. Fist, gun, club, sword. The death on down chance, if they fall over from the actual hit from the weapon, the damage from the weapon, they have the same chance to die, regardless. So whether you shoot someone in the chest with a shotgun or you punch them in the shoulder, if that is the thing that makes them fall over, it has equal amount of chance to insta-die. Kind of silly. That's just how it works. What's our ideology? We are animal personhood. The big one. Doing, how's it going? I almost called you McCann instead of like, your name's McCann now. Welcome back. You can change, that's true. You can change it in custom difficulty. If you want to do that, just go to options, gameplay, modify, custom, and yeah, it's in here. Where is it? Enemy death on down chance. There it is. Do something bad? Yeah, the DLC's been really good. Human primacy is so that we don't bond to 100 animals, because the downside with animal personhood is I think it's supposed to be mainly if you have like a couple of animals, right? The downside ends up being you bond with a ton of animals, and then if you use them for combat, I don't think you're really supposed to use animal personhood for that. Anyway, use them for combat, and they die, your person's going to be unhappy always. Is I have on 5% max difficulty? I've just been doing it for since it has existed. So, like without no pause and throwing your vibe off too. Yeah, I know. Smart speed is a good relative alternative right now, though. All right, let's see. Just take it. Another panda. Some monkeys. Grab that macaw, why not? Ooh, if we had inspiration, we'd try to get that tiger. That'd be cool. Let's go, mule. Marsh, I'll be glad when you're out of here. Blueprint mod is updated for 1.6. For anyone that wants to use it. Right, torrential rain, mule. I'm sure it's fine. Aim that panda. Let's see. Yeah, I can maybe queue those up. What do we? We'll do that too. Bottom of the Clar Dryad, cannon fodder. They're not even good for that. Yeah. One of the mods of my unique weapon, it has better damage and worse accuracy. High-powered rounds and cumbersome. Or not, yeah, that's what it is. So it also takes longer to aim. Forgot about that one. Sorry, can you camp there again, or did they implement quick settle? They made it, so now if you camp, the camp goes away after 30 days. So you can go settle there after if you want. Yeah, it's not a great one. 0.06 seconds longer to aim. It's been okay. Got 150% volley chain shotgun. It has bird shot. What does the bird shot one do? I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Can you let you wander off the edge of the map and come back if you try to send people there? Oh. You mean like on the world map? Like, can you pass over the tile? You pass over it, you just can't settle there again until that part's gone. It becomes an settleable place. Except Expedition Run. Oh, you mean like on the camp screen? No, there's not the green circle around it. That's what you mean. Come on, another panda. Anastasia's giving birth. And animals with the DLC. Get horses toward map edge. Get speed boost on the map. I'd be okay with that. Does bleeding affect that chance? Bleeding is one of the only things left in the game that doesn't have death on downs. So if they fall over from blood loss, it doesn't have death on downs. One of the very few things. Hide in room. Oh, mule. Winter. We just leave with him. It comes down to it. That's nice. Did I get a hive queen last round? I didn't tame one, but I killed 2 of them. Well, I killed 1 and 1 starved, so... Single page are even better now? Wait, why are they better? They don't start with the breathless gene, I was told. For shot pellets is minus 25% armor penetration, but more close range accuracy. Shortened barrel, which is a range multiplier, minus 20% and aim. Yeah, it's a weird combo. How do you find unique places like ancient bunkers and stuff like that? Quests, especially grav quests, but also they can be just landmarks. So if you go out into the world and you hit the button in the bottom right that says to show the landmarks, you can also search for those things. So you can press Z here, and let's say you want to look for current maps that have weapon caches. You can search weapon and see all those, or you can put modifiers in the search on the world map. Great for hunting, though. Yeah, I guess so. We're going to have to pack up, mule. Maybe. Free someone's pawn while they were on an asteroid. Cover ourselves pretty close to nature. It was pretty funny, too. I'm kind of glad it happened that way. Why are your landmarks on your map marked with that icon? I don't know why it's not on by default, but just go to world in the bottom right. Toggle displaying icons for landmarks. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like they should just have that on by default. It's weird that it's off by default. Maybe some people don't want to know where they are or something. I think that would be the minority, though. It wasn't on for you by default. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not on by default. Yeah, I don't know why, though. People saying it's too overwhelming. Maybe. Oh, look, it's the sentient bison himself, Haruka. I mean, you've been here for a while, but for some reason I didn't make the connection that you were the bison. You and the bison were the same Haruka until just now. It was on for you by default? No. I have that turned on, but it's off by default for some reason. Hey. We got a breeding pair of pandas. Well, you think it's like they are in real life? They'll like refuse to mate. Like save. Well, it's not really save. I've seen that before, where they're like, "Man, these are endangered. They just won't produce children or offspring. Please. Female elephant. Do it to save your species. No. Once a year. Wow. The wrong kind of bamboo. Born to eat bamboo, forced to mate. Did you get permission from China to tame those pandas? Do you think China owns pandas that even on different planets? This is ridiculous. What are the conditions to make a mech ending? The new mech ending? You have to have a grav ship. You have to do 6 grav core quests. And then get a signal jammer and go to the mech hive. And our raid points are gonna be so friggin' high. Extract the panda's ovum, god. What is this? What do we have here? Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. A tier 2 sub to my child's for the carbonite buck. But she's still gone right now. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Tier 2. She was very happy to use those emotes, I tell you. Document says they own all pandas, so they of course would own them on other planets. Even thousands of years later, maybe. Maybe. Hey guys, I'm home. What is this? I brought back the horses. By the way, Anastasia had a new foal. You'll be happy to know. Okay, anything else you'd like to tell us? Nope, that's pretty much it. Okay, how come you're bringing, like, the Jungle Book back with you? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are the 2 pandas, the 2 elephants, the macaw, 2 monkeys, and, that would be a gorilla I named Chat. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. Did you always use the log as a weapon? Yes. Marsha, can you leave? Please. Please, Marsha. Okay. Chat's back. Yes, yeah. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. We are going to die. My favorite weapon. It's like it's what I equip at the beginning of the game if I'm not allowed to use stuff. It's like, oh yeah, this is a weapon. Oh, should the raid points jump up? I won't know until we get attacked, but it's going to be significant. That's the reason we're getting all the animals. That's what the run is all about. Yeah, it's just about getting and using lots of animals. So log only mother brain fight. Oh no. Need more unique weapons. We really do. I should have put more joint events apparently. 4 Neo pillows. Start an altar. I guess we'll do this. We really need a higher chance at this. Expired taming. Oh, now? Man, Mule. What the crap? Mule, get out of here. Go get a tiger or something. Oh, you're not gonna have meat to tame it. Crap. I really want that tiger. All right, we'll get the grizzly, I guess. Persona weapons count as unique for the rules run. No, no, I'm not doing that. But right. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Mortal Smurf. Thank you, Minoc, very much appreciated for their 33rd month. Wow, 487. Remember the quest ones? Like the relic, we didn't do any relic ones. Oof. Grizzlies are actually pretty good animals, but not new and shiny. Yeah. Hey, Minoc. Danger cat. Let's wait until they're fully tamed before we name any more stuff. Or fully trained, I should say. Did I use that sentient catalyst? The other one? Yeah, I did. All right, what percentage are we talking here? 91%. All right, let's do it. Come on, come on. You have the stove built, they go hungry and don't cook. Did you set up bills on the stove? Who dies because of malnutrition and try to cook? It says missing 2x raw, so you tell them to hunt and they eat. They killed raw and not cook. Okay, go into assignments. Go to manage food policies. Click on the one that you have. It's probably lavish. Turn off raw. Turn off corpses while you're trying to get the cooking going. So that, because if they're already starving, as soon as they're able to eat anything that gives nutrition, they'll eat it. Because they're literally going to die without it. So sometimes you get into that problem where, like, they harvest the rice that you're going to make a simple meal, and they're so hungry that they'll just eat it because that's the only thing. They don't know, your pawns don't know that it's going to get cooked, right? So you might have to go into assign food policies and turn off the raw and stuff if you want to micromanage it. 10 social skill. Capable of violence. Yeah, that sucks. That'd have been good. I'll see ya. Libair, yeah, we have to go buy more. We only have 2 join events, by the way. Herding colonists like herding cats. We don't have fluid this time either, so... Well. Screw it, might as well run these. Time excavation run. Ducks join. What is this? What is happening here? Look at this array of beasts we have. Bears have to be trained, I believe so, yeah. Donkeys, okay. Are we ever going to have time to research anything? Might be able to use the eggs to tame meat eaters. Okay. How long till these reset? 2.6 days. All right, we'll send Mule up there soon. A glorious menagerie. You paid to visit this petting zoo? What all do we have right now? We have a gorilla named Chet. 3 bison. Hey, where's Anastasia's lover? Oh, down there. Okay. We have 3 horses. We have like 10 ducks, 2 pandas. Oh, never mind. We have some more bison. A grizzly bear, 2 elephants, 2 donkeys, 3 dogs. You ever understood the use for fluid ideology? It's incredibly strong. Fluid ideology lets you do a lot of different things. It lets you change to... it lets you change into things that benefit you at the moment, and then you can change back later. It also lets you not have to worry about high impact ones until later on when you have the ability to deal with them. But another thing is it resets the cooldown on your festivals if you re-add them. So instead of doing 6 festivals every 12 days, you can do 12 festivals every 12, or 6 festivals every 20 days. You do 12 every 20 days. You can also get infinite relics that way. You can put 3 relics on there, go get them, and then re-roll all your relics. Go get 3 more if you want. Fluid ideology is incredibly strong. That's another thing too, is they made it so sun blockers can't happen if you're darkness meme or precept on map sun blockers. So you can go fluid, wait for a sun blocker, then use fluid to go into darkness and be on an open map with the sun blocked and have an advantage. Your refrigerator for corpses depends on which animals we get, I guess. Insulting spree. Yeah, it is really strong. We passed the... Oh my god. Passed the threshold for needing Psychite Tea. Sailing sun blockers, if they're helpful, seems late. Yeah, I thought that was a weird one too. Do Glowforce. Yeah, Glowforce Darkness Beam now. Yeah. I mean, like, you know what that's similar to is, like, if you choose darkness, there's no glow shroom forest anymore. Yeah. My plan right now, my plan is to try to get more pawns, good pawns. I think these 2 kids will probably grow up to be good pawns. I really don't want Mule in the long run, but right now we need them. Okay, Mule. Yo, we need to put you back on researching for a little while. What's wrong, kid? High life missing -10. You're 11 years old. Yeah, I don't want to do drugs. How do you know about drugs? Well, at daycare, they told us about DARE. DARE to keep kids off drugs. Now I was like, are they daring me to do drugs? That's what I heard. No, Jinri, they're not. That's not what that means. Well, that's what I heard. And I'm going to do them. As much as I can. The rest of my life. Thanks, DARE. Watch YouTube. You want to start your run from the start? Can you find it here? They're all on YouTube. Go to this list. One sec. There you go. Go to that and go to the RimWorld tab on that. It's just a Google document, and you can find them there. Neil Shelton. Just use sides. EMP against these Scyther mechanoids. I mean, it depends on how much like min-maxy stuff you want to do, Gully. So with I'll show you something. So with melee enemies, a lot of people that are like newer to the game will still try to use something like this or barricades and shoot at them. And they get overwhelmed. Everyone gets locked, right? With melee enemies, what works best is to block this door so only one can attack you at a time. So in these 3 spots, you would put your either tankiest or most expendable pawns or animals. So like someone with good armor that's got the tough trait, put them right here. And then have people that are shooting standing right behind them and throwing the EMP grenade. Have them throw it on the ground so it stuns this one right here, right? And so what this does is only one melee enemy can attack you at a time. And if you have 3 here, if this person goes down, the other 2 hold it in place, right? So this is like the safest way to do it, but those people in the front are going to be like really beat up. This is before you have overwhelming firepower. Sometimes this is what you have to do, and that's why I say sometimes the most expendable pawn. You can also use things like go juice and whatnot, any kind of thing that reduces pain. Like if you have a tough, robust pawn in armor with go juice, they will stand here and block 50 scythers until they die. They very well might die, but the rest, everyone else won't, right? They might survive, but sometimes it's better to have that one pawn lose a body part, get an infection, or die than lose the entire run, right? So it just depends on what all you have set up. But yeah, having it set up like roughly, where you can melee block, I call it melee blocking, where you have someone blocking the gap where only one melee enemy come in and people throw it, shooting or throwing from behind. Obviously that's a very like simple version of it, but Foliator ship, that sucks. Our wealth is high enough to get ships, and it's in a spot that is going to kill all of our crops. Can you go this room? I don't know yet. It's a really bad strategy for mixed raids. They asked what to do about a Scyther raid. Less wealth, fewer enemies. That's true too. Yeah. What, door-to-door missionaries? Right. What if we could take this out of the animals that we have once they're trained? I think we could. Lancer's a little scary. What if you have the doctor behind him patching him up simultaneously? They'll go by him. Odyssey ending? I don't know yet. We're going to have an anchor base, hopefully. That was the goal, but going very slow. We'll see. Very slowly. Scythers. It doesn't look... one Scyther. One Lancer. For sure. Armored Go Juicer. I do not have time to bleed. There is no time to bleed. Like for Scythers, man, yeah. Think Junior would be happier in bed? Probably. He keeps getting upset that he's sleeping on the ground, but he'd also be happier with drugs, so where do you draw the line? Actually, you know what? Kick Marsh out of here. Screw Marsh, you're not even a real colonist. $11. Come on, mule. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Oh my god. We are very likely going to die. Isn't the anchor a lot of wealth? You know what else is a lot of wealth? Dozens of animals where you only have 1 gun and 3 logs. Yeah. Mo. Yeah, it's yeah. It's a bit. Get stay out of here for now, please. Insane ramblings. I'm gonna do this. We'll just a little bit. Time back mission run. Ideology does that really work? Yes. So you have to re-roll your altar until it's only no floor, no beds, no work. And then you put that one in the closet and it satisfies the need. You can put the other one wherever you want. Train them to attack, yes. Trying to chase off enemies by sporting wood. That's right. Yeah, we're using animals for defense and unique. The only weapons we're allowed to use are uniques. And the only reason behind that is because I think the new weapons are cool. So I was like, I don't want to do a new playthrough. After we've done one full playthrough. I didn't want to do another playthrough where, you know, force myself not to use the new cool weapons. So using 5% at year 3, is it the same way every time? Except for logs, which are terrible, yeah, but they're slightly better than. They have a chance to stun, and they deal 2 more damage than like a fist. So we'll use those. All right, we'll increase our research speed from 70% to 76 to 77. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? It's a 10% increase. Technically, yes. What does more damage, beer or log? I don't know. What's the damage on a beer bottle? Good question. Last time I used a beer bottle in RimWorld as a weapon was in the Dwarf Run, so that was a couple years ago. What about in real life? I don't think I ever have. Broken or not? You know, it's surprising that you can't do that. 700 attack dolls. Was it shattered? Oh god. Beer bottle has 9 damage. I think the log is 10, right? The beer bottle is slightly less than a log. Oh my god, our second research. We did it. We are exactly 2 years into the game. We have researched 2 things. Yes. Face the opposite wall. Frizz. Pawns enter the bed from the head of it. So. Still get the mechanical request if you do the grab ship start. Yes, you can. Yeah, I had it in mind pretty early. The Mechanitor facility or whatever. Yeah, ancient Mechanitor facility or whatever. Why is this music playing? Because there are angry Muffalo hunting us. In slow mode, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, there was mass animal insanity. That. We can kill that one. Keep an eye on it. We're shooting at now. 6. Okay. Do a pincer move on you? Yeah. That's kind of look. It did kind of look like that. Can you leave, Marcia? She's a refugee. Chat was heckling the Muffalo. Idiot. Can't even cross the fence. Meals and our ideology. What? Buffalo were birds, they could cross the fence. Yeah, that's true. If they were rice, you could use them for nutrient paste. And if those buffalo were a passenger shuttle, we could use them to go trade. Thank God there's nothing. Yeah, thank goodness. What's the biggest flying bird in the game right now? Is it the vulture, I think? Thank goodness there's no, like, giant flying creature. Like some sort of new Thrumbo creature, but it flies. Ugh. Calendus, well, they're not very rare. We could just go get more anytime. That you know of. Mothman. Buffalo were unique weapons. We could wield them. Flying Alpha Thrumbo. The Alpha Thrumbird. Oh, someone was talking about there's new merch for the DLC. I forgot to look for that. Birds DD. Oh yeah, a lot of games have those, right? Yeah. Is that where they originated? Well, I guess a lot of stuff originates. Yeah. Jason Thrumborn. Insulting spree. Kid! Oh, you're making fun of Mule? That's fine. Because you want to do drugs. Yeah. I don't have time to grow flowers in here because we have to take care of all these animals. Why can't I use the giant eagles to fly to Mount Doom for a quest? Flying Mega Spider mod? Oh, Lord. Thrumbird by Ford. We need to get around quickly on the rim during your midlife crisis. Are you about to grow up? You are. Soon. You're not getting a great tier right now either. I wonder why. Why that can be. I want to dream of the sky. We'll go. What guy? High life missing. Kids. Definitely shouldn't have went with high life. I mainly went with it so that we could so that we would be able to get a plant specialist eventually. VTuber Adam as a goal. Oh god. Yeah, there are animals everywhere. Yes, and a very interesting variety as well. Yeah. Mule went from having an inspiration and being able, like, happy with inspiration training a grizzly bear to being incredibly upset all the time. Oh my god, third research done. Yeah. I finish this, the kids are going to want comms console. Sky God VTuber model. VTuber filter. Oh, one of the ones you pay for and it does immediately. Grizzly bear in the animal pin. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. We have 3 dogs that can attack and a macaw that can attack. Okay. And a Ruka. Granny VTuber. Just me made from AI. It sure is a variety. Where can you find or make Gravlight panels? Gravlight panels are predominantly from the Gravcore quest sites. They're typically in sealed crates or in the big mechanoid chunks. You can also make your own after you research. You need Vaxstone and some other stuff for that. You can also buy them from orbital traders. You can occasionally get them from other quests or from random events like fishing or cargo pods. Last run, yeah, we beat the first run last night. The elephant trade. No, I'm in the use elephants to fight things to the death. That's completely different. Yeah. And bears without meat. Yes, bears are omnivores. In RimWorld as well. What did I do last night? They consider the run beaten. I made it to the credits after the new ending. Yeah, the mech hive. So made it to the credits, so I would consider it beaten and done. Let's save and run again. If anyone, seriously though, if anyone does want to see it, it's all on YouTube under the live tab. That's where VODs are stored. Go to YouTube, click on live. That's where all the VODs are. It is being edited too, but if you do want to see the full, whatever. Where's hungry? They just start eating and eating and eating. They'll eat anything. Maybe a long stream also. Yeah, I think so. Maybe a little bit shorter, but still longish. Oh my god, a duck bomb just hatched inside. Let's move the egg box outside. Am I making kibble? No. And we'll need a bigger gate. A 2x1 gate. How's it going, Chief? I didn't see anyone. Well, suddenly we had 24 ducks. Hey, Mule, are you ready to go trade some ducks? We'll let you finish fire foam first. A duck bomb? That's quackers. Thin ice. No. And bills, you more stuff, lose, your smelter destroyed. Yep. That's kind of was my thought about that also. High life missing, yeah. 8 raw food. Why? There's friggin' paste right there. Bomb have made you lag for more than 6. Not that many, no. Huge bill to pay for all the fouls you've created. And put it on my bill. Already done with space travels? We finished that run. I mean... Yeah, we just finished that run, so... It's not like I finished that run, I'm like, I'm never using the grav ship again. No, we'll definitely use grav ship stuff, yeah, don't worry. But we finished that one. So, alright. Mule, hurry up. Our grav ship, not this one. Get it done. Pigs in space. I think I might do the Starjack themed run next. All right. Ducks. Oh my god, ducks. Not my macaw though. Oh lord. What have we done? Oh boy. Oh, whoops. There we go. Cantor mechs can count as co-pilots. Not that I know of. That'd be kind of cool though, if like the Fabricore could or something. Terrible for the Grim. I mean, they completely destroy the map, so yeah, they are not great for the environment. Rain Man, thank you for the 35 months, by the way. Thank you, Rain Man. Very much appreciated. Well, punch so terrible, you may want to duck out of the way. Am I going to survive this much wealth if a raid comes? Probably not. That's a problem for future us to worry about. You force on dazed. You can force... Good question. I want them to pack up the rest of it, though. Only the current loaded items. Anyone unable to travel will be left behind. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to click that, just in case. Persona core should count. The sub-persona core. Maybe... We have all these animals and we have John. John the Butcher. John the Butcher. John the Baptist? No, this is a different one. I think the Wild Pyro doesn't get the breakdowns like that. Yeah. Will the first run of Odyssey be fully edited? Yes. The editor is editing it now. I think she's edited about 15 hours of the raw footage, something like that. Ending. The Mech Hive ending felt pretty easy. Yeah, overall. Also, it's not even just wealth. Combat animals add just raw raid points too, so they kind of double dip for raid points. But yeah, it's not great. Your animals into an ancient stockpile. Can get them out again. Click on the door of it, and there's a caravan type button. Disco. If you click on the entrance or the exit rather, so go down into the ancient bunker. Click on where the rope is itself, and there will be a button to basically form a caravan. Same kind of screen. Connect Twitch chats with the RimWorld. Be okay. Join as pawns from chat. These are from chat, but no, I don't use a mod for something. People enter the queue. There are mods like that though. Yeah. New lovers. Anubis and Mule. Come on, Anubis. Ouija times. Ouija times. Leave the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ouija times. Name reminds me of Baby Luigi because my wife really likes Baby Luigi, and especially in the Mario Kart games. And so when Baby Luigi would win, it would say Ouija did it, stuff like that. So sometimes my wife still says that. Ouija do it, Ouija do it. There's only 2 adults. What do you expect? But Mule, the heathen. Sensory Mechanites on this child. Growth tier 7. Okay. You may can use them again on another map tile when you move your ship. No. There are not without... You can have a mod like Blueprints mod, but the plans, the additional plans in the game that they added in 1.6 don't really work like Blueprints. Like if you have a plan down, you can hit the copy button and you can paste it around or whatever. You can't save it for future maps or future saves or anything like that. Hey, 2 sentient catalysts. There we go. That will help. Sell some ducks. Sell some venerated animals. Ghost Trainer construction. There's another trade site close by, right? So let's not sell all the donkeys here. Okay. Good blueprints mod. Go into a map with ancient uplink and ruins. Yes. Ancient uplinks are nice because they basically give you a quest, another quest to do. Those ones are usually lucrative. Yeah, I did a couple of those. Map markers for points of interest, something you can enable natively. Yes. On your world map in the bottom right, there's a button. Not a mod. Let's see. Buy some Slack IT. Yeah, they look happy enough. They're fine. Wildness 80, so we'll probably use one of those on the bear. Wildness 60. Elephant's wildness 75. Maybe we should use them on the elephants, actually. Strongest animal we have. If the animal with a sentient catalyst breeds with an offspring habit, no, it's a brain implant. Is it better on some animals than others? Yeah, I would say so. So what? Oh, God. 2, 3, 4. Oh, good. Yeah, we only have one adult on the map, so it's far better than it could have been. I mean, it's still not great. Six of them, but oh, maybe they fixed that. The other ones are not coming at the same time as this one anymore, right? Yeah, okay, good. So maybe that, I guess that was a bug? That's good. That would have been really scary in this run. Is that an attack parrot? Yes, it is. Pretty much. Excuse me, dogs. Why are you so slow? Get up here. Oh, nice shot. Okay, loves you. Oh, 3 more of them. Okay. Get that. That would be good. Only 7 days. Okay. Really should have done the joint events again. Well, we could have gotten to like at least the 4 or 5 good pawns that we wanted faster. Big update to our animal attacks. Yeah. So Oh, to go back to the question about the animals. So the sentient catalyst will increase an animal trainability 1 tier. It can't go past that. You can't give them multiple. If they're already advanced, it will the only thing it does is lower their wildness and give them consciousness and like eating speed and stuff like that. So it does increase their stats a little bit, but also with the reduced wildness, they're easier to train initially and to continue training. But it does count as a brain implant, so it's not like passed on or something. I get 4 speed while fighting. I usually use the no pause mod for that, but it's currently got a major broken part. So we're using something called smart speed, a mod called smart speed. Capacity of the large can fill. Oh yeah, gotcha. 750. Yeah. Crap. EMI. At least it's off map. If I can take that bear out with this. I mean, I always have the shock lance to go back on. Oh. All right. Nice. Way to go, Anubis. Way to go. What the crap? Oh my god. Toxic spewer, defoliator, and off-map problem causer. And a friggin' cyclops. And a flame turret. Oof. The gun shot wound on the brains at aching, yeah. Doing the John Wick there, yeah. It's chasing 1 day. God. What'd you get, kid? Oh, Lord. Psychically deaf. Intellect. Plants. She got top tier. As far as the role, like, you can get top tier choices, but... What ideology? Mainly animal person. Grabbed. I've seen you're excited. She blocks line of sight with the turrets until it's destroyed. Activates in 1 day. So with the armor and stuff, I might be able to take out the mini turret or this and blow those up. It's really risky. We do have the EMP, but so we might use Mule to throw that if these aren't awake and it's just this. If Mule throws the EMP here, stuns this, and Anubis can blow up the unstable power cell, that'll wipe a lot of this. Repair equipments. I don't know, actually. I've never used it for that. Yes, I don't know. Why don't you just shoot the power cell? The power cell has 200 health. You have to get it low enough for it to start exploding, while 3 turrets, including a flame turret and a cyclops, are shooting at us. So, and we only have a close range gun. So we're gonna try that, but like we can't just, unfortunately, go in guns ablazing. Serious pain. All right. You won't be here in time. We got 1.7 days. We have some food. Grab ship start seems like a completely different game. It really does. Sandy Band thing. With the 2 months, I think the resub Sandy Band. Unique weapons, enjoy them so much. Yeah, the unique weapons are really cool. Even finding a bad one is still like kind of a coolish experience, right? Buns glazed? No, I don't think so. Not that one. Probably not that one. A bullet rifle with 29 damage, 100% accuracy at all ranges. I borrow that just for a little bit. For a little bit, Sandy Man. Just until this is done, okay? Oh, this down there too. We got a lot to take care of. You rushed across the map for a unique weapon. You got there and it was a great bow or longbow, yeah. Come on, mule. 1.2 days. A gift. Would you guys leave us some silver? How long on this? 4 days? I get a pity bow from some travelers. Oh, Talk Spear is going. Brutality, brutality, because the grab ship feels like a more interesting way to ditch unfavorable tile. Driven out to a temperate forest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this opens up a lot of different uses for it. Sure. Let's go, mule. Hmm. One, two, three, four. 4 animals trained to attack. One of them can't leave us, so 3 animals. Just the 3 dogs. Okay. Animals, maybe? Well, I mean, bring them all inside, but I think at least have it roofed while they're sleeping. On Psychic Drone, we got too much crap going on right now. I wanted to break down. Far out are you, mule? Oh my god. Well, I think that might be GG. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can do that. There's an EMI, a toxic spewer, a ship, the mechs from that. We have 1 person with a gun and 3 attack animals. Get up, children. Get up. Why? What's going on? The end times are here. Run, chat, run! What are you guys doing? No. Oh my god. Leave. Yeah, leave the rice. Go. I hit the forced leave button. Leave. Is this button bugged? Leave! Isn't that literally what that button's for? Now they can't because they have a breakdown. I mean, I thought maybe it was because there were so many of them click to leave, but then I just selected Anubis only and they still weren't able to do it. Well, that sucks. Human revenge. I don't know, like, we were just sitting on the edge of the map. I've been better off just trying to fight them at the doorway or some crap. I don't understand why they wouldn't leave. They just, I mean, I know it's a new thing. They just added it to 1.6. That's like why they added it. So that you'd be able to force caravans to leave. You're at the edge of the map and we're getting attacked or something. Wow, that really sucks. I'm gonna, yeah, I can't send a save file either because we're on commitment mode. I was gonna say we could send a save file to the devs and see what was going on. Like, what happened? Okay, Mule lived. No, chat's dead again. Well, I canceled the rice and then I hit the force leave button and they just kept turning around. Just kept turning around. Weird. Oh god, I have to abandon Mule. I need Mule to die. Right? I think so. Maybe. Yeah, I think I do need Mule to die. Go ahead and enter. Always force quit and load an autosave. No, you can't. Well, I mean, I'm on commitment mode, so, like, I can't. The Reichsguard is here. Could all F4? Yeah, well, I mean, even if I did that now, I'll show you, I'm guessing. I don't understand why that bugged, though. Nah, it's whatever, it's fine. Is he a wimp? Yeah. We commitment on hold. Yeah, that was a pretty unfortunate bug. Pretty unfortunate. Man, it's a new feature, so I mean, I guess I don't fault it, but it is pretty unfortunate, huh? So they used a bit of black. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, you guys saw I hit the force leave button like multiple times, and they just kept turning around to go back. The stream news start? Oh, the stream's not over. No, we're good. Hurry up and die, Reichsguard. Reichsguard. Now we wait a few moments. 3 or 7 hours. Oh, it's okay. This force leave. I'm not using no pause, so your force leave skills are lacking. Yeah, what was up with that? So weird. We lost 2 adults, so we will make 2 adults. How do I remove one again? I don't. No! That's GG then. That's stupid as well. Mule was the last one to die. Mule was the last one alive. Okay, so Mule was the predominant religion. And so when they went down, Reichsguard joined at their ideology. And so it's rewritten our ideology. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll start anew, and I'll do the join rituals, so we'll be good this time. That's pretty funny. Man, that leave thing was pretty much BS, though. Has anyone got a clip of it? I'll send the clip to the devs later. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I'm not doing it with combat and darkness on this extra sunny map. I like the grasslands. Grasslands okay. You have a timestamp? Okay, thank you. Yeah, if you have a timestamp. Where's that guy from the other day? Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would have reloaded this too and try and seen what was going on. Why did it do that? It's so crazy. Get wrecked. I mean, were you here for it? Like, we should have survived. So, do you see that? Yeah, I don't like. Oh, yeah, it sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Well, so let's do a caravan here. Let me let's set this. Harvest some rice. She just left all the animals. I'm guessing that was what bugged it out. If I had to guess, I have no idea. Like I said, it's a new system, so. Form caravan. Someone, bunch of animals, bunch of random crap. Okay. Send. Let me get ready. It should have worked. Yeah, we were literally on the border with everyone alive, clicking force caravan departure. Force the caravan to depart immediately with only the currently loaded items. Anyone unable to travel will also be left behind. And they just kept trying to go load more rice. Like, what the crap? Fucking logic? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking the animals is what screwed it up. Yep. But I mean, it shouldn't, but I've seen a retreat that bad since Napoleon. Oh my god, come on. We're just trying to test right now. Here. There, you're suddenly happy. Go test. Oh, of course you would go that way. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So we were here. And literally the forced leave button lit up. And I clicked it like 3 or 4. It's not even popping up this time. Yeah, something's weird here. Must be animals that screw with it, right? It didn't even pop up that time. Weird. That's another completely unrelated bug to the other one? Yeah. But all F4. It's too late now, yeah. Way too late. I think. I'll see, though. I'll see him. Well, we got a clip of it either way, so. Once patches, you can afford to get DLC. Oh, that's a one, yeah. Oh, yeah, 1.5, yeah. Yeah, I think so. On commitment mode, yeah, I think so. But we'll see. Why not? Not even just to keep going, just to test that again, also send it to the devs. Can't leave tile active threat. Oh, no, you can definitely do that. We've done it lots of times. But the force leave button is new. And that's what it's for. There's duck swag about, yeah. Can you have a second caravan while mule is out? Yes, we've done that a lot of times too. The problem was the button wasn't working. Well, I mean, the button worked, but you know what I mean? Like, they didn't listen to the button. Yeah, I can't even test it. This is where it's saved. Unfortunate. Ah, well. Alright, I'm going to use restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll just change the join event so we can get back to where we were faster. You need that 60 rice? Yeah, very bizarre. I'll send it to them, though. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom really quick. We'll get back to that portion faster. Get back. right. So I guess the short answer is let's not rely on that new forced leave mechanic ever again until we see a patch note about it or something. Save this. Well, yeah, the whole point of that new button is to like ignore that stuff. The new button is ignore anything that's not going to make it off the map, leave. You can we even tested it in my 1.5 versus 1.6 video. We tested it with clicking it separately on multiple people, and they all left the map on their own and formed multiple caravans, and it worked just fine. So I mean, it could be like smart speed. I doubt it, but that new button saved you many times. Yeah, it was awesome when we were testing it at 1.6. I don't know what exactly caused it to caused the problem there. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just all the animals. So, all right. Yeah, but they should have they should abandon the animals, right? So, you saw someone have the same issue and not using. Well, okay. Did it be the enemies were so close? No, it's literally what. No, that's why that was added. Yeah, that's it. And we tested it. Like I said, I have a video out testing it. It worked completely fine. It worked for you, and you're using smart speed. Yeah, so very weird. But it must have been something weird with the animals. Like maybe the fact, I don't know. Maybe like the macaw was gonna leave, and then when it died, it bugged it out or something. I have no idea. Also use smart speed. All right, well, let's get straight back in. That's a pretty crappy way to go with just literally that bug screwing us over, but it's all right. We can get there faster. The sucky part is we're probably not going to get a unique weapon as fast. I wonder. Let's look. Start with... Oh, you can start with a unique. Too bad it's not randomized. Doesn't every run make a log file? Yeah, I'll have the log either way. And the save file will have a log in it too, but we also have the video to send them. I wish there was a start with random unique. That's okay. We'll find one probably. All right. A random number 1 to 13, yeah. The unique revolver seems fair. Let's read that. Yeah, it's all right. All right, Randy. Let's do some commitments. Off. Custom. I'm gonna do commitment again anyway, just because I don't want to worry about it. Yeah, it's all right. Maybe we won't get 1 million children this time. Okay, Randy, 500%, anomaly, blah, 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 everything else fine, okay. Let's go with higher population, and, caravan. Okay, that's okay, I'm not too bothered about it. I don't think that, the reason I chose this run is this one wasn't intended to be edited or anything anyway, so I don't mind it too much. Artifacts have done all 4 or 5, but I never get the last one. Anyone have a clue on how to speed it up? The artifact quest, yeah, not that I know of. You have to do your current ones, but I don't know of any way to like beyond that. Yeah. More rain. No, I kind of liked trying out the grasslands. I'll try them again. Unless this one doesn't have any. Firstly, bug YouTube clip in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll post that to them. Oh, we did use a slightly bigger map. Yeah, right. Lose to a bug. Yeah, basically. You swear you're gonna wait till a paycheck to Odyssey, and that lasted less than 15 minutes. Yeah, so for anyone that wasn't here for it, we had an attack that we couldn't handle with all my inflated wealth, but I had the whole reason when people were like, wouldn't you die to a raid? I was like, yeah, probably. The plan was if I got a high roll, I would caravan off and use the new force leave button to just leave. And for whatever reason, we kept pressing the force leave button and it would just like stop and they would start going back. There's the clip if you want to check it out. So a bit unfortunate, but let's turn on landmarks, see if there's a cool landmark to live at. That's in the grasslands. Ruins junkyardy. Or lots of nearby traders would be nice. Boy, these are there's so many greens that are so similar now. My lord. So many greens. A lot of friggin' pigs over there. What's up here? So many greens. Don't grab any more stuff, but head to the exit and wait like usual. Yeah. And then when we were trying to test it again, we ran into another weird thing, right? Where like, they're like, nope. Oh, we're gonna wait. Or the button's not even gonna appear. Remedy, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Remedy. Mixed biome with tropical rainforest. That could be interesting. Grassland mixed biome. Increase animal life hare habitat. I think you type exclamation run if you would like. There's information there. That could be interesting. Increase hare life is kind of weird, but sure, let's go there. Why not? Let's check it out. Create custom fixed, create custom ideology, animus, load, animus. Move. All right, we're gonna do more of the random recruits. I know there's not, well, there's gonna be more wood in this one, so that's fine. I know there's not a lot of, we're not gonna go high on count, but so eventually these will be almost useless, but that's all right. I want to get back to where we were really quick. Was our thing to run? No, not exactly. We're using animals more for defense than we are just collecting. We died to a bug. I was on commitment mode. Mostly to a bug, I would say. Want to venerate the bison again or something else? Ah, that's fine. All right. Let's start with a very similar pawn to last time. Let's go with 18 to like 40-ish. Someone that can deal with the animals, can self-tend. A little bit of construction. A little bit of plants. Let's see what that rolls, if we get anything off that. People allow none. Health conditions, only start conditions. Let's see if we get any. Might be too aggressive with that. New run. I should keep bugs off. Yeah, that one's probably a little too many things here. The bunny army, maybe. Also, I can start. Depends on the run. Yeah, I'm rolling differently than I would in normal. Yeah, this is still too aggressive. Good thing, he's got a second grab engine. We dropped it on your map. We landed the ship. I don't think it's supposed to be a thing. Yeah, it was a hard time hitting these last time. What happened to the last one? We were trying to caravan off of a map, and we were hitting the force leave button, and it just wouldn't leave, and we died. Are you keen this time? Nah, we're okay. A 4. Maybe. I really don't like the keen, just... Big pointy teeth. Trigger happy. Nate brutality. Nate brutality. Hmm. This one has super immune too, which is nice. Tough super immune. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's grab a name. Let's go again. For animals a little bit lower than I would like. Hopefully we'll get a new one of those soon. Alright, let's see who it is. Blocked Greed. I think last time Blocked Greed was in, they were a mech in the Mechanitor run. Here's research. So yeah, we'll do it a little bit fast this time. You're in, Greed. You're a starting negative brutality pawn. Congratulations or condolences, because we're only allowed to use a log and animals until we get to a unique weapon. Hopefully you get a unique weapon sooner this time. You're gonna die. You're probably gonna die. You were a mech last time. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. So, Tynan himself sabotaged the run. Yeah. Well, I guess next time, if I have to use that feature, I'll just not use it with animals. I'm guessing that's what screwed it up. How's tough work with melee weakness? Tough just means you take 50% less damage. Doesn't do anything with how much damage you deal. You always lose when starting negative brutality? Can we now allow persona weapons? If we get one, I'll allow it, sure. It's kind of the same thing, right? Unique or persona. Alright, let's go. That was a cursed map. Insanely traumatic there. It is what it is, especially with new release stuff, you know. But next time, if we have to do something like that, we'll just friggin' leave animals. So I think that's what was happening. I think we were trying to force leave, but they were like, well, we'll force leave with the animals. And they kept trying to get them. I bet that's why. All right. Whoa, this is a weird split. Okay. What animals did we get this time? 2 dogs and a yak. Oh, that's better too. But they're going to be way more hungry. It's not great. Split biome. Okay. Alright, this is a weird one. Alright. Zone, grow zone. Rice. We'll commandeer this place. Okay. And we'll get extra rice for animal training and stuff. Okay. Why am I still in the character creation? I like to spend 8 hours choosing my negative brutality character. That's all. What, you spend less time than that? Come on. How you get a good enough character? Not Slate on this. Relatable. No Slate blocks. We can use this temporarily either way. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I liked the full grassland, but whatever. Rain's gonna be on us really quickly. Christian in BG3, maybe. Odd wife tell me to. Alright, get these, and let's see here. Are there going to be less berries than on the last map because of this? Oh, it's a split arid shrubland. That's weird. Well, that's kind of nice, though, because look at all this agave. Agave. The square thing 1.6? Yes. Shape maker thing? Yep. Claim that. Agave. Good run for fishing. Our people get unhappy if we fish in this one, so no, unfortunately. What happened to the last one? We were trying to caravan off the map, and we were trying to use the new force leave function, and it failed, and we died. the short of it. All right, firefighting, patient, doctor, childcare, basic. We'll just turn it off. Screw it. Handling. Let's do growing, plant cutting, construction, mining. Okay. What happened to Hoon? Hoon died like 7 hours ago. Hoon's long dead. What happened to Hoon? Oh, Hoon was hunted by a lynx, managed to kill the lynx, and then as he was patching his bleed up, he had a breakdown and he died of the bleed out. It was so long ago. Kind of forgot. Who knows? Future biomes. He's nice this run though. Yeah, maybe. Although I'm not seeing the bison this time, which is maybe a problem. But what are the huskies' names start as? I'll check. Haruka, Baguette, and Ishtar. Slaughter a bison. Oh yeah, that's right. He had a slaughter breakdown, and he slaughtered his sacred bison, and then fell over and died. A lot of buns. Yeah. A lot of rabbits and a lot of muffalo. Feels like a menace. Yeah. Hunting army could be real? Yeah, maybe. He's like, please let me sleep. Nope. Sorry. No can do, friend. Watched. What's your construction at? 4. Okay. That's a big lake. Actually, not a lot of land on this. Rubber did you use to handle the space vacuum? Only getting 9%. Cataphract, which was 98. It just means you have to go in for like a minute every day or something. It's pretty good. Just go into a pressurized environment every now and then, very infrequently. Is there a Loch Ness animal? No. Any quick tips to deal with the new drones? The hunter drones, their explosion is absorbed by a shield belt. So you can always have someone with a shield belt just tank the explosion. The stingers or the wasps or whatever are not very strong. They just like stun a lot, so just have someone else kill them. The sentry drones are pretty strong. They are really strong at close range. They do a lot of damage at close range, and they can open all doors, including your doors. So with those, I would say try to outrange them or try to melee them. They're weak at melee. Huskies have special training. I guess it's extra nuzzling, isn't it? Yep. I'll set up some zones here. side. Work. Whoops. Work. Okay, furniture. Chair there. Oh, this should mean that we can grow Swaro as well, I guess, right? So that'd be nice. All right, let's do expand, work, cover this area, probably that. This, get the food from there. And I don't want him to swim right now because he'll get upset. Start the ride. Did you caravan to new tile? We weren't able to caravan, yeah. I was trying to do the forced caravan leave, and they just wouldn't do it. So, ended up dying because of it. But it is whatever. Things happen, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a new force leave caravan button. It worked great when I tested it on my 1.6 video. But I also didn't have like 50 animals when I tested it, so I'm guessing that was a major part of it. I don't have any steel yet. Made defense this run. Same thing I did last time. A log. Unique weapons and animals, yeah. That's just what the challenge for this run is. Low food warning, but it never moves off from about 5 rice. It's cutting it pretty close, but yeah, I mean, that's definitely some wealth management. Hopefully we can get another one of those unique quests sooner than later. Is agave? Cactus fruit, yeah. Bison to start this time for the easy mood. I would think maybe. No, there isn't. There's very little of this map that's actually arid shrubland. It's like, because the water takes up so much, it's like 50% grassland, 30% water, 20% arid shrubland. Finding plasteel on the map. Haven't found anything to be mined. Nope, I don't think so. The map I was just on had a plasteel seam, and my other first map also did. So not that I know of. Not that I've noticed. Oh, right. That. Kill your animals, eat all your berries. The dogs are eating the agave, but I don't really have very much I can do about it at the moment. Yeah, they are eating it. Ancient danger there. Oh, did we get one on the shrub? Oh, that's pretty rare now. Ancient dangers are more rare than they were. You landed at 10 tiles down, have 0 ancient dangers. Yeah, there's only a 25% chance on maps that even can spawn them outside of your starting map. Yeah. What'd you miss? We tried to force caravan off a map. It failed and we died because of it. Why is the name of the pond blocked? Because that's just literally the person's name. Blocked greed. It's they're named after people in the that have put their names into the queue, and this is someone from the queue, or well, raffle these days. Hey guys, welcome in. Just his name. They fail because the ducks are too slow. I don't know the reason. I'm guessing it's something to do with the animals, but it shouldn't, because when you read it, it even says like everything that's not here will be left behind. And we were touching the edge of the map, like on the edge of the map, and I press it, and it's like, "Are you sure you want to do this? Everything's gonna be left behind." Yes. Starts going back to the base. What are you doing? I pull him back to the edge again. Click. Force leave. Are you sure you want to do this? You're gonna leave everything else behind. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, let me go get 14 more rice. It's like, what? What are you doing? The whole point is that it's not supposed to care about anything, because it's just like, get off the map no matter what. And it just kept saying, or it just kept wanting to go back. I don't know why. Well. Yeah, there's the clip of it. Think of the 14 rice. I don't want to leave it behind. Are you sure you're sure? Pretty sure. Let's change the defaults here. My hand was drunk. Start with nothing. It just takes experience, yeah. Look it there if you want to. A gift. A blessing for the... Don't let me silver. What's wrong with you? Blessing from the Lord. No, officer, I'm not... Orficer, I'm not drunk. It's my hands. Did you just say Orficer? Nope. Probably wasn't me. Granites. What do you have here? Steel. Can't force to leave a caravan if there's no caravan. There was a caravan. They were all ready. Starting late today? No, I've been here for 8.5 hours. Almost. Aurora. Mega Man, 2 dogs, and a yak. Yeah, nothing weird about that. Your standard would have a new feature. It would highlight show all in the middle left on top of the map. Useful when mining space asteroids. Oh, yeah, I got what you mean, yeah. Like stuff that it hasn't scanned, but like nodes or something, like inside the mountain, yeah. Even if it doesn't show you where they are. Trap tunnels not working anymore. Yes, they do. Walking through the fences have zigzagging. I just used a trap tunnel in my first Odyssey run. It worked just fine. Yeah, we did random animals I'd have to see it to know what happened to it, Tony, but yeah, it does still work. I just used it. Yeah, we did random animals in this, so unfortunately I didn't know which of these I was gonna have, but smart raiders just don't trigger the traps. Yeah, they don't actually, like, they avoid them by, well, they don't trigger some of the traps, but they'll still walk over the top. Like if you have a 1x tunnel full of traps, smart raiders will still go through that. They just won't trigger it. It's more like smart raiders are nimble raiders. And this playthrough, you can do execution run. It's basically use animals and unique weapons as defense. Is the, and I'm gonna try to get back to where we were faster. Okay. Having the same issue with traps. Yeah, I just used it. I mean, I don't know if you go to my first Odyssey run on YouTube under the live tab, you'll see that I made a trap tunnel pretty early on that I just took with me on the ship, and it worked. Yeah. I'm gonna call this naked brutality start. We just started. Task start over. I had to start over. Yeah, we tried to caravan off the edge of the map. We tried to use the new forced caravan to leave button, and it would not leave, and we just got slaughtered. So, no, they're not a breeding pair. 2 females. Maybe for the best. Clefton Twain, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Clefton. Hope the family's doing well. Good job on the haircut. Oh yeah, it's pretty much the haircut that I always have. It's just that you can see it much more easily the way it is without my normal headphones on. Thanks, and Modwife for the haircut. Church is done. We'll be able to catch it pretty quickly. Yeah, hopefully. I did have a lot of a child. Oh, they're not child. Go for slowdown. Okay. Well, I'm using these other ones. I used these like a few years ago when it was hot in here too. But it's been really hot in here, so I just figured use these. I don't think the sound quality is good, but it's you know, I don't like having all these extra blocks here. It was just, yeah, that was just naked female body. Yeah, that was not a child body. We can bury them so that it's a target of a breakdown. That would be a good one. Okay, yeah, we'll just do it the same way. Why not? Why not? Can your streaming VODs get claimed like with other streamers? Apparently. On Twitch it did, yeah. I haven't seen anything about it on YouTube yet. The torrential rain or whatever. Yeah, that's really weird, Tony. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have that problem when I was doing it, but I believe you, but I don't know what's going on with yours. Copyright claims. Boy, there's some hungry dogs. Hungry dogs. We should have some attack animals this time. Last time we had a fox, what was it? Fox, a cat, and a bison or something. Toxic waste passing around. Factions get mad at you for pollution. The ground, you just atomize while flying away. Yep. It happens when you're leaving behind a defoliator ship, because the defoliator causes pollution too. I had that happen so much in the first playthrough. Animal only. Yeah, you can type exclamation run for more information, but the short of it is we're gonna use animals and unique weapons only for defense. Yeah. That's to start the Mechanitor quest if you want to become a Mechanitor. If you didn't start as a Mechanitor and you want to start the quest, this is what you do. You use. Let's get those out. Okay. And we will do those festivals. Oh crap. When I redid the ideology really quick, I accidentally added an altar and I didn't want to. Oh well. Alright. We can still add an altar later, it's fine. I mean, we can still build one. It's not going to take up a lot of space. On it to experience it well, or can it just be sort of a side content? You can do it as side content. That's what this playthrough kind of is, right? You can, you can use the grab ship as a secondary thing rather than your primary thing. That's what we're gonna do in this one if we make it there. I'm gonna try to get there faster this time. Production mechs? No, I'm not gonna use mechs for this. We will do a grab ship Mechanitor run though for sure. Sounds like those would go together really well. Just lived in the Southern Hemisphere before? Or is that new? They did before as well. Yep. Not new. New type of rich soil? Not that I know of. I mean, there's yeah, I don't think so. Grab ship kill box where you just take all the raiders into space, suffocate them. Yeah, I mean, you can make an unroofed maze, and then once they're all in the maze, just go to an asteroid. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Work for anything other than bugs or mechs. Oh, any front raid. Oh. Let's get it mining. But that's kind of far away. Some steel out of these. The new burn box is just space bar. Yeah, it just takes chem fuel. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to change and make bugs survive in, like, basically... I mean, they already have full vacuum resist, so it's kind of weird that they don't have the temperature resist for space. Actually, the panda is getting obliterated by shotguns. Flat fortune cookies. Can't stop eating them. I'm not a big fan of eating the fortune cookie. Every time I open my fortune cookie, I just give the cookie to my daughter. How long have I been live? 8.5 hours. Buffalo self-tamed. Okay. It means like bugs who can't go everywhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot, but the bugs were specific. They gave the bug, the thing that I'm saying is they gave the bugs 100% vacuum resist. They already have vacuum resist. And the lore of the bugs is they were created to fight the mechs. So it would make sense to me if they also could survive the temperature, right? They were genetically altered to survive the vacuum of space to fight the mechs, but they weren't altered to survive the temperature of space. That doesn't really make much sense. To the first run. How are you feeling? It was really good. Yeah, I really like the grab ship start. I'm going to do a lot of those for sure. I want to see what it would be like to do an anchor base. Maybe I shouldn't combine the anchor base with the animal playthrough. It's a little bit of a slow start. Or maybe I should have just done a crash landed to do the animal anchor playthrough, but all good. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I played if you want to see any of the first playthrough in its full length, it's on YouTube under the live tab. Always check it out there if you'd like. For all the VODs are. I'm noticing there's like very few predators compared to that other map. Man, that other map was cursed. It's full of predators hunting us all the time. Also, this map having so many rabbits, it's a rabbit habitat, might make it so the predators hunt the rabbits for us. First in the world better? Maybe. Like I said, they specifically gave them vacuum resist, so kind of weird. Anchor base and Melee Gods, you kind of hype. We'll definitely do a Melee Gods 3, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we can also do a no walls grab ship run at some point. Grab ship count as walls? Not if they don't have walls. Good walls. I think that'd be a funny run though. Imagine a grab ship that's just a giant platform. That's all it is. I might do that one for super long actually. I know we just did a no wall run, but still. Those count as walls. I mean, there's a lot of things that count as walls because they're impassable, but we wouldn't use them as walls. Just like nutrient paste dispenser. It's not like we have a grab ship where all the walls are just nutrient paste dispensers or something. That, you know what I mean? Like, I've got gill rotted. Might do the size of rice this time. Yeah, and I'm also taming less animals. Very beginning. Brand new colony. Everyone grouped up fighting a fire. They got hit. Only one survived. Ouch. Mr. Space Temperature Resistance was appropriated for some other thing. Yeah, well, mechs would be gone if you'd used the funds where you were originally supposed to. I think a gray fox map, no fishing spots, just got gill rot. Oh, that seems weird. There's no water at all, or I mean, no water that has fish. That shouldn't happen, I guess. Probably a little bug. House on a floating platform. There's essentially what the gravity grab ship really is. A house on a floating platform. I thought it looked more like a UFO sort of, but I'll have to look at it again next time I use it. Unmute. I'm not muted. Our catch you've caught so far was a human heart. Friggin' mad hares. Oh god. Let's try to get ahead of this. Only have one person doing it this time. Interested. 36 pallets of HD. Yeah, probably not. What? Oh Christ. Yeah, with only one person, I'm not sure we're gonna get ahead of this. So God, grasslands are crazy. Especially the solo pond. Like, we could have put that out otherwise. Any fires earlier? Is it a function of difficulty settings? No, this is part of the biome. Yeah. We don't want them. I'll put out some fire really quick though. Come on. Let's change the fertile land, no. Dawson fell from 88 to 81. No, I don't want them. What's biome? This is a split biome. It's mostly grasslands and has a little bit of arid shrubland in a pocket. Surprised that when you spawn it into the grassland, it's just ashes from the very get-go. Yeah. Hey, dogs, put out the fire. Okay, that's not what I meant. Yep. Mostly water. Yeah, there's a lot of water over here. It's a big lake. Alright, well, put this out. Oh, you're not supposed to use that. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, Dawson, why don't you hit the road? Alright, well, there goes that. Jeez. It's literally is all gone. Like no grass left. What do you get at? All right, hurry up. Use that one pistol? No. A drought. Due to recent lack of rain, a drought has begun. Outdoor plants will grow significantly slower. And the grasslands have very much not been kind to us today. Holy crap. To grow under roof areas? No, it doesn't. Do the doors at least, I guess. And Lyric, all the content. Mesca, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you for using that here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for both, I guess. Don't need the wargs to show back up and kill us. Yeah. At least all this is still there. That's good. How close are the dogs being able to haul that stuff? Pretty close. And another flash storm. Drought and fire is the grassland experience that you've encountered so far as well. One more on that. Oh no! No, no, no. God. Jesus. I don't know. Does it? Let's see what it says. I don't know if it actually shows. Droughts, fires, and animals hunting you for food. Yep. I'm betting there will be, if there isn't already, a mod that makes the quarter walls have the diagonal graphic like the ship has. All right, that dog can haul. That'll help out a bit. The coffees. I know, as soon as I said it. At least we still have the fruit over here, the berries, the agave. Delicious. I don't know why you immediately moved blocks or something. All right, they can both haul. Good. It's up in the heat. Last time we had a heat wave very early too, which is not good. Yeah, I'll take a look. Growth rate right now is 0%. So. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Although we can't fish, so. New run, yeah, new run. That's where Roland's is from? I think so. Looks like it would be. All right. Well, we are going to run this anyway. Get at least 1%. Is it too hot? It's too hot. This time we don't have the bison for that material to make the clothing. So it's lucky. Not allowed to steal people's clothing this time. All right, so let's see. What kind of blocks do we have? 61 granite. Let's switch on to rush. Yeah, I know I am. I'm like super behind with everything. Basically right now, all I'm doing is streaming as much as I can and then house stuff when I'm not streaming. It's gonna be enough wood. We have to research tree sowing too if we're gonna make saguaro over there. So this is even less wood actually than the last grasslands. Because the arid shrublands and all the water. Pretty rough. Construction is a 7, so we could go straight to that. I think that's what we got to do. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to look at that. Sorry. Less compact machinery too, or components, whatever you want to call it. Rough start. Mini split. No more after this. Enough for me anyway. Not for a long time. Not if I'm doing any of it. Rainforest, it's not rainforest too. I guess it's arid shrubland. I didn't realize, but yeah, arid shrubland and grasslands, and a giant lake. New biome, yes, but I mean we just started, so really have too much time to do it yet. In the long run, yeah, I think so. Sorry, Dylan, should have made them angry. Mostly good guys, by the way. Blocks we got left, like nothing. Okay, well, we get some here. What is this? Slate. Sure, whatever. Path down into underground maps like caves and complexes. They do not. Nor like the pit gate from Anomaly or anything like that. What happened to the colony? We were trying to caravan off the map. We were trying to use the new force leave feature, and our pawns just stood on the edge of the map and died. There's a clip of it on the Discord, but I guess the new feature bugged in some way, because I mean it worked for me when I was testing on it on the 1.5 versus 1.6 video, but and I'm playing on commitment mode, so it is what it is. Okay, you need the 90 steel. Let's get all that. And there's more there too if we want. I guess we could do that for the research. Do that. That's nutty ways all the time for you. No surprise, one of the only downsides of playing nomadic. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the grab ship too, is just freaking gets rid of that. But well, now I know until that's changed not to rely on it. So if something like that were to happen now, we would make it out. All the animals would be lost, but we'd make it out now that I know that. But it goes. The first restart, yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, Ishtar. I think it was a venerated animal. I was like, it'll start grazing again. No, all the grass burned. Can't graze on ash. Well, you can, but you won't live. You won't live. Wow, the muffalo are like, as soon as the grass gets to 10%. More milk though, yeah. Yeah, muffalo milk is no longer a thing. Lost you to a bug, yeah. Unfortunate, but it's kind of funny too, because at the beginning of the stream we're talking about the game ending no pause bug. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to use that anymore until that's fixed. I feel okay using the commitment mode because I'm not going to be using that. And then and that happened. Whatever. All right. Huskies have a new learnable ability. You can train them to nuzzle more. So they'll increase mood in the colony more. UC core 1.6 drop. There's been a few things, yeah. A lot of bug fixes. And like making it so you can get the grav anchor at lower tech. Those are the big ones, I guess. Make him a better bed sometime. Yeah, let's keep going batteries first. Level 14 requirement for taming. Yeah, queen also. I keep forgetting the rice thing, sorry. Drought's still here, but I keep forgetting it. Okay, let's do both. We can cap out comfort that way. I think close to it. Maybe we need a good bed. Dozen more, so it gets started. The Midas, what, Aries? Is that who you're referring to? That's who I think of immediately. Yeah, I think so too. If they want it, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they can just change the wording on it, because it makes sense that it's when they're in cold water, but it also doesn't really make sense yet again though if you, since they elected to go in. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, we got a little bit of wood. More of those. Called Boom Shroom. Grow them on the ship. That'd be cool. You can harvest chem fuel from them, which is nice. The Queen Nuzzle training patch. Probably already out. As a mod, anyway. Transport pod. Our social's really awful. We'll run this. Might as well. Maybe we'll get a visitor that leaves us one of those unique weapons. I haven't gotten a visitor just leaving one yet. I know it can happen. A lot of people in chat have mentioned it happening for them, but I've not seen it yet. Well, that'd be nice. I just am leaving like that chain shotgun one or something. Kind of like counseling, just give a to a mood buff. That way, soaked. Oh yeah, with the swimming. Also, yeah. I'll be good with that. All right, let's go again. We like they'll leave a child. I noticed till you were setting stuff. You're selling stuff to a trade. Oh, yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like, oh yeah, they're leaving me junk again. Guess I'll just give that away. No, oh wait a minute. Had 3 uniques from crates on the same map. They all suck though. I'd probably take all of them. Send them to me. I'm using a log. Again, got a unique revolver as a gift. We got a unique revolver last time. It was pretty decent. Yeah, it was legendary, dealt a lot of damage, but terrible. Do it again. Let me eat. I don't want to party anymore. It's not a party. Oh, you are really hungry, actually. All right, 20% extra damage, master minigun. Yes, please. Norma, they're not a child. Wow. What's up, Norma? Oh my goodness. Norma, you're probably gonna be on the front lines, but you can knock out some research for us, okay? I'm gonna give you a name. Sorry if you get picked. Where'd he go? 9999. Listen, Robert, I'll make a deal with you. Drop that gun. We're not allowed to use that. Make a deal with you. If I roll this and there's a better pawn that I keep, I'll just replace that name, okay? Unique smoke launcher. I don't think they exist, but I was... I don't know. I guess that would be good for me. Chaz, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Chaz. If you're using that here. And a rage attack your barricades. Anyone else running that? Barricades count as fences. So if a animal is a manhunter that is... If the manhunter is a type of animal that's stopped by fences, they will also attack barricade because it's counted as a fence. Save space in the ship. How'd that save space? You still have to build it on substructure. Oh, here we go. Let's see you. See. Well, I can already see what's going on here. Pyro, capable of violence. Excellent. All right, robber. Do nothing but get research done. And I guess if we need to... Okay. I lied. Do slightly other things. Hey, where are you going? Going swimming? I don't think so. Canceled. Swim time is canceled. Why is everything covered in explosion dust? That's ash. It's caused the entire grasslands burned down. Do ancient complexes with potential festival rewards have unique? I don't know. I haven't done any of those ones. I don't know if the loot in those ones have changed. Your name off the VIP list. Did that reset your names? It did not. Could use one line only instead of 3 for a corridor. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know how that would... maybe? Got shot. I saw that. Guide roll activated. No. We don't have 3 anymore. Okay. Another one of these. Combine some of this, or you won't take all of it, but you can grab ship stuff faster would probably be good. Busy to read the chat. That's right. Sometimes a little bit. And sacrifice for the name just in case. They kind of are. They're definitely the most expendable at the moment. Battery, we'll get tree sowing, I guess. Throw some swar over there. We can't even really use them as a mule character. Hey, there's the venerated bison. It'd be nice to get one of those for mood. Maybe 2 of them. Oh, yeah, Odyssey DLC? Yeah, Odyssey's been awesome. I did a full playthrough of it already. With a grab ship start. That one's up on YouTube under the live tab. That's where all the VODs are for it. It's also getting edited. Good. Do that for increased research speed. Plus 7%. Oh, I'm definitely not paid to promote it. Oh, God. Mass in... Okay, it's only 2. I was like... If that was mass animal insanity on all the hairs, that would have been bad. Like no food in there. Raid. I have to rely on the dogs here. Are those huskies? Yeah, we started with 3 random animals, and we got lucky this time. We got 2 huskies. Last time we got we started with 3 animals. It was 2 huskies and a yak. The previous time, it was a cat, a fox, and a bison. Tough. 13 shooting, 6 melee. Okay, so we need to take out the router first. Come to the yak. It died of starvation. All the food burns. All right, puppies. Frail bad bag. What about you? Keystroke selected. Go, Baguette. Aruka, let's go. Remember, Robert, you are the... Okay, expendable one. Good. Gotta try to shoot our dogs. Okay. Do that as a breakdown. All right. That's fine. $100 genies or one gorilla, who would win that one? I'm pretty sure the gorilla still, or I mean the genie still win. Sorry, I kept forgetting that about the drought. If you have a graph ship and send the pawn to work for a quest, they will be returned to you on the date regardless of where you are, possibly thrown into the vacuum of space. You find an asteroid. Oh, they were actually thrown into space. Yeah, other people were talking about that too, but I didn't realize it was actually like thrown out. Be smart enough to build traps. Busted ship. Should we do this one again? Probably not, now that we know. The engine might just stay here and inflate our wealth right now. We can't use it for a really long time, so... I was not trained to haul yet, huh? Maintained. Alright. Hey, we got the battery research faster this time. It's good. Really need to do tree sowing for the Swaro. Yeah, I'll do it. Also, to play something that needs a lot of space, like Transunius to the graph ship. Depending on how many colonists you have, yeah. I mean, you get 2,000 buildable tiles. Maximum size graph ship is 2,000 tiles, so... Depending on how you build, I guess. Difference between tending with or without herbs? Yes. Using nothing or medicine? I use herbal medicine for a lot of things. There's a different cap on the different tend qualities. Herbal medicine caps out at 70%, which is be very good. But the reason you see that is a lot of times I'm not using medicine at all for things like bruises and whatnot. I don't want to run through all of our medicine, so I'd rather do tending with no medicine, you know? In those situations. You had the same bug. You had a caravan death the same way. You had to remove automatic travel supplies to get off the map. Interesting. So did yours involve animals too, or was it just the automatic supplies? But I mean, what do you do if you've already set up the caravan? Surprisingly good on Steam Deck. 15 pawns on Steam Deck. I'll do this time. We have a better planter early this time, so we'll do it. Travel splash sets what will be loaded doesn't automatically add more stuff to the game after set. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was thinking it had something to do with our animals. So I don't know. It's very weird. But yeah. Guide. Listen, there's not a third person. I was thinking a bunch of stuff. Wouldn't leave even with a force button. Two bonds could be related. Might not be though. What are the two that you were using out of curiosity? Reset. Yeah, we had everyone die to a bug basically. Yeah, I might have. Now I won't worry about that anymore. Alpha Thrumbo Horn has almost 20 DPS. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't gotten it. Going Dove. Welcome in. Going all right on this run. A little bit smoother than the previous one. Yeah, but for anyone that wasn't here, we were trying to caravan off the map because there was a threat we couldn't deal with. Our people were on the very edge, like literally touching where they were trying to leave. There's a new button in 1.6 that's force leave. And I was clicking force leave. It's like, are you sure you will abandon the other stuff you're leaving behind? And I said, yes. And they didn't leave. They tried to go back to the base. And I was like, I tried it like, I don't know, several times. They just wouldn't. So they just stood there and died instead of leaving the map, even with pressing the force leave. Yeah, there's the clip of it for those of you in Twitch chat. Courage and Harmony. Harmony's been getting a lot of fixes. Poor brains. Got 2 vultures in your run. One died of disease, the other died to colonist from a scyther. Rare catch of a dead vulture. Be funny. There, no, it's just that the function wouldn't work. It happened to you once too. It's the same thing. The new 1.6 button, the force leave button. Sounds like quite a few people have had it happen. I'll send a clip to the developers. Maybe they know what's going on. Also, Sam's probably getting sick of me messaging him these things. Like, hey, look at this. Hey, what's going on here? Human Heart remains the best catch you've heard so far. That's stuck in a zone or something. No, but again, it says abandon everything and leave. Yes. Yeah, what if I go back for them? No, abandon everything and leave. It means abandon everything and leave. Guys, super lucky beginning in the grab. Go with an excellent obsidian sword. The normal mono sword. Yeah, obsidian is pretty crazy. 140% sharp. And that scales with the masterwork and legendary. Well, right? So. Bigger bones this time. The Sam in a Dean voice, or maybe it's the Sam, a bug report. Any drawbacks to Obsidian? Obsidian is a good sharp weapon. A good thing to make sharp weapons out of. I think someone said it's lower durability. I forgot to check that one. But it has 140% sharp bonus. It's not very good for blunt stuff. The only other thing to note about it is it has the same HP as when you use it for other stuff. It has the same HP as Jade, same value as Jade, but has slightly less beauty. So it is a beautiful stone, but Jade is 10 beauty and Obsidian is 8. So, but it's still the same value and same HP. I'm guessing it's the same value because the extra sharp increase, but. Can't see this. You're gonna remove all the home or the floors in your home and for flowers. That's the way to do it. All right, let's work on getting to the grab ship stuff for this run. Even though we have very few people. Yeah. Not much larger lava lake. No, I ended up not going back to one. I'm sure I'll be back, but I guess there's a landmark that's specifically volcano as well. I didn't see that one. Basically sharp jade. Yeah, slightly uglier, sharper jade. Is it better than plasteel for sharp weapons? It is. It is. Lorena. Chop chop, Lorena. Chop chop. No bobbits here. There's the, yeah. That's one of the ones that I didn't see one of those in mine. I didn't look for it, but. Sharp on bioferrite. Obsidian beats it, yeah. I think bioferrite was 130 or something like that. What a reference. What? That's before my time. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. When was that? Mid-90s or something? I remember I was kind of young during it. Not that I'm not anymore. Real Ruinar. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Ruinar. Back to pay tribute. The tribute collector. How do you get obsidian? You just mine it. It's a stone on volcanic maps. You'll see, yeah, it's just like mining steel or something. Pretty common on those maps. Saw a vintage post on Reddit about flip phones. You being 28 and being obsessed with your Bop It? Yeah, so it was before your time because you don't know what I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about Bop It. I'm talking about this famous case that hit the media probably in the mid-90s where a woman like cut off her husband's genitalia while he was asleep for cheating on her. Twist it, pull it. No. Something else. Oh yeah, that one. Bobbit. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it, because someone landed here named Lorena. I said no bobbits here, and then Squirmy is like, I used to love Bop It. She Lorena bopped it all right. You ended up getting it reattached, really? I didn't remember that part. Man. We need I don't even know if these people are still alive or not, but we need one of those shows where like where are they now? But it's stuff like that. If you remember right, she also threw it out the window onto the freeway or something. Oh my god. He got it reattached into adult videos. Doesn't surprise me. Global prison tour. Where is it now? We'll have the answer probably in prison. Yeah, where is she now? Renal also made a song about it. Are you familiar with Linda Bobbitt? She threw it on the Dumfries Road. God. Heat stroke. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, let's borrow some of that clothing. You don't need all of it. Blot Greed is just wearing a duster. Just like an overcoat, nothing else. Speaking of. Octomom is a grandmother now. Oh god, I forgot about that too. So long on these. No quest? Fine. A country robe. A visitor. Dangerous temperatures. Yeah, it's pretty warm out there. 112 degrees. Little cozy. little cozy. Just RimWorld play window, so when you tab out, it doesn't get minimized. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's an option here. There's run in background. Does that still minimize it? Never tried it myself. A gift. RimWorld medicine. I want a unique weapon so I can use it. Stop leaving this crap. Oh, we can do another one of these. What was that heart, huh? You guys better chill out. Okay, they're just still acquaintances. Failed to romance me. Twice. Minus 28. Oh. Unique log. Rich. What's up, Rich? You better than this person? I'm beautiful. Okay. And ask about that part. Sorry, Rich. Can't help you. Sorry, Rich. I'm swimming in. We'll swim on out. Let's go look at the map. Do we have like a body of water out here? Nah. You tell me that lake's not big enough to appear on the map? Come on. Yes, shark. Rules exactly. Basically, for defense, we're using only animals and then unique weapons are allowed. Why are unique weapons allowed? Because they're new and they're cool, and I didn't want to do a run where I didn't allow myself to use them for this one. Elves don't block coolers, they do not. Could be an ocean DLC next. That would be cool. Is there a wish list for a particular unique weapon? No, it's random. Underwater DLC. I need a unique weapon. Oh, I'm blind. For some reason I thought it was those two. Oh my god, they did leave one. The nimble machine. Yes, get it. What is it? I didn't even notice. I saw it. I was like, yeah. Well, that sucks. Another auto pistol. Hey, it's the first time I've been left one, as far as I know. All right, what do we got here? We got the nimble machine gun. An LMG with customized parts. The nimble machine gun. This weapon is engraved with an image of a crook sitting on a table eating a beet. Okay. This weapon has a quick release and replace mechanism that makes it faster reload. Well, that sucks, but it's better than a log. Range cooldown is minus 20%. Wow. Wow, that one's pretty awful. I'd rather have the one we had last time. What does a crook look like? Just imagining one of those like very stereotypical from like the black and white movie days or something, you know? Almost like the Hamburglar. Black hat, mustache, mask that only covers the eyes. Free legendary. I'm gonna complain about it. You're a legendary LMG? Beagle Boy, yeah, one of those guys. Yeah, I forgot what they were called. Black and white, yeah. I did get it for free though, yeah, so. It's funny, I looked at these, I was like, oh man. Wow, these festivals are great for that. Remember the Bobbit thing? You're pretty young though, you don't even know if you were in school yet. It's funny, since you replied that way now I have her name in my head for the Bop It thing. Bob it. Twist it. Pull it. So, I actually got a couple of those handheld games like that for Christmas for Modwife, for nostalgia, and for my daughter. And it turns out there's a limit. Did you know that? I never knew. So, on Bop It, At least on the one that they had, or that we got. If you get to 100, it says you won. It's like, what do you mean I won? What do you mean? Keep going. I want to set a record on this. I want you to keep getting faster until it's impossible. Like, what? Something new? Yeah, if you get to 100, it's just like, oh yeah, congratulations, you beat Bop It. It's like, well, okay, well, what's the purpose of me even having this anymore then? There's no winning Bop It? Apparently there is. It's a crime. Want endless Bop It? Turned out the same with Simon Says, right, Modwife? It also had it. And he has progressed. Do you have to restart the run? Yeah, we died mostly to a bug. Cut it, throw it. All of them applied to the context way too well as well. Durability of weapon affects its stats? No, it does not. Bopag and Paul. Free Bobby, just get better at losing. Should be illegal to win Bop It. I know, it's crazy. It's like, why does this just continue forever? Overclock the Bop It requires a fan. Come on, vultures. Kill these guys. Yes. Attack, Paul. Get him. Hey. God, LMG suck. Close space on you is kind of terrifying. Yeah, I'll never forget that first giant manhunter of. You got 13 minutes. Go tell her. He's like, what? I'll never forget that first manhunting group of McCall. Like, they were on us in no time. Baguette, such a good boy. Such a good boy, Baguette. We fired the Huskies. Yeah. Well, we've already gotten more research done than last time, so. LMG unique? Yep. It was a gift. 60 manhunting blue. Have you... I'm not... What all birds can be in the manhunter, like, event? Like, not all animals can be, you know, off-map manhunters coming in. Birds, I think we've had vultures, and I've had vultures and macaw. Can you have any of the other birds? I haven't ran into them if you can. You got an LMG with extra accuracy and tox damage. I'd rather have that one for sure. You had Manhunter enter the map as Manhunting spawn. You had the sparrows enter the map, or were they like mass insanity manhunters? Crows. They entered. Interesting. So I guess maybe all the birds then. What about flamingos? Anyone had manhunting flamingos? You did? You had flamingos? Move quick, yeah. Thank you, Amon. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy. They walked to your ship because it was during a blizzard. It's weird. How do you keep the long-range mineral scanners on your ship when jumping? Just make sure they're on Foundation. You can build them on Foundation. And then I just left the roof over them unroofed unless we were in space. I don't think you can have, I don't think normal raiders can just show up with unique weapons as far as I know. You got ambushed by 2 bullfrogs at an ore chunk. So weird. How do you get the grab stuff if you don't start with the ship? You get this signal. this quest where you get a grab engine and then you build it from that. You get that and some panels. As an Englishman, you've been chased by swans before. Nightmare material. Yeah, just take the roof off when I wanted to scan, yeah. On this. Randy is more asleep during this one than the one we just did, so maybe we'll catch up faster than I thought. Guys, had my group of seals, killed 3 of your guys. I had an auto and an axe. Raiders make it off mat with your grab engine though. You'll get quests to get a new one. It's not great. It'll take a little while. So you'll be stuck for a little bit. I hissed at my massive goose while you're walking this morning. They sound like a state, yeah. I've heard them anyway. Like, I've never been hissed at by one of the big white geese or swans. Last run was cursed. It really was. There's so much bad going on in that run. But I was like, the whole time I was just going ham on animals and catalysts because I was like, it's fine. We can just caravan out with a new forced leave feature. Boy, that did not work. I won't rely on that anymore. You have an aggressive goose in the park behind your house? What's the most a goose can weigh? I wonder. Because people were asking, they were like, don't you have too much wealth to be raid points? I was like, yeah, but it'll be fine. And the reason why I was saying it was fine because I expected to leave, but it was like, nope. What's a weapon? It's not great. It's yeah, it's just an LMG, a legendary LMG, but it's an LMG that has a slightly lower cooldown. Actually, moonwalking, pretty accurate. Hey, low roll. LMGs aren't cool. LMGs are not a good weapon in RimWorld, yeah. European or African swallow? Gonna throw me off a bridge if I don't answer? I don't know that. Ah! What? 20 they attack? Well, I mean, no, not 20-pound goose is the record. LMG so bad after buff. It's better, but it's not incredible or anything. Find penguins for your ice-themed religion, but no luck so far. Anyone know in which biome? I didn't see them either. I went to a glacial map, and I didn't see them. I don't know if they're a rare spawn on that. I didn't go to sea ice. I wonder. Let's go on the world map, and let's search for penguin. Is there a penguin habitat? Penguin Bay. Ruined penguin knee. Okay, no, I guess not. There's no penguin habitat. Like a map with extra penguins. Charge rifles better than the beam weapons. I haven't tested them enough to know, but I would say probably in most situations based on the stats on them. But... Yellow, no blue. Ah! It's not a question of where he grips it. And that entire movie is just a quote. That's all it is. I'm trying to think of another movie that's as quotable, like every friggin' line. There are some other really quotable movies. I can't think of any other movie that, like, actually... There's probably more quotes in that movie than non-quotes, which is absurd. Versus Ride has quite a bit. Spaceballs, Big Lebowski, Army of Darkness, yeah. Airplane. Dumb and Dumber for you. Shrek. Not too damn. You love Idiocracy Scores. Not sure it's all quotable though. Yeah. Commando. Space Lost 2 announcement. Was that fake? No, apparently it wasn't. Anchorman. Grandma's Boy. Christmas Vacation. Victoria, what? Again? Victoria's like, I don't like this conversation. I'm deleting the chat on YouTube. Victoria, thank you for 50 gift memberships on YouTube. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, Victoria. My lord. Much love, Victoria, again. Is that 150 within like 4 days? My god. Thank you. Or within a week. Anchorman has a lot of quotes. Yeah. A lot of memberships. I know it's still going. Ace Ventura. Yeah, I think oddly enough, I prefer When Nature Calls better. Ace Ventura 2. Oh, brother, where art thou? Yeah, I have quite a few from that also. I wouldn't say like most of the movie is a quote though. But like, parents are big for my cousin Vinny. Oh, I haven't thought about that in a really long time. I need this for the ship. I'm a Dapper Dan man. Yeah, I say that one. The one I like is the Geographical Oddity one. When everything is taken the same amount of time or the same distance, I use that one quite a bit in real life. Super Troopers has got quite a bit of quotability. Yeah. Life of Brian's also good. Armadillos. I haven't had an armadillo yet. Small mammal with leathery armor all over its body. It's surprisingly quick for a creature with such stubby legs. Not trainable. It's still going. The Big Short Tommy Boy. Still going. Victoria, thank you again. Thank you for all the supports. That's very kind of you. That's not a small amount of money at all. Thank you. I appreciate it. God. 150 within a week. Jesus. This movie had... I can think of a few from it. I haven't watched that in a long time either. What's this? Geographical Oddity. 2 weeks from everywhere, yeah. Turned me into a toad. Like Zoolander has a lot of quotes too. You just can't remember any at the moment. There's a few lines from Blazing Saddles you probably can't quote. Yeah, probably shouldn't at least. Naked Gun. When does the Naked Gun 2 come out? I have no expectations for it, but I hope it's good. The Liam Neeson one, where he's his son, Frank's son. That's gotta be coming out soon, right? It was slated for summer. August 1st. Think it looks good? It's really hard to tell. I try not to watch trailers and stuff for things I'm gonna go watch because a lot of times they ruin it. But we did watch a teaser on stream for it. Well, you know what I mean. The continuation. I shouldn't call it Naked Gun 2, but you know what I mean. August 1st. Okay. Continuation. Naked Gun. CBSM. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime subs. Thank you, CB. Oh yeah, I saw the poster. The AI, yeah. Or whatever. The still AI art one, yeah. Wait for his part 2 out. Yeah, I try to go into most movies and things as blind as I can. There's only you can type Expedition Run or you can look in the description. But yeah, we're using animals and unique weapons only for defense. So is it technically number 4? I guess it is, right? I love all 3 of the OG ones. There's not a lot of... The funny thing is, I've said this on the stream over the years, is like, there's not a lot of like slapstick comedy movies anymore. That was like a really, like, there's tons of movies in that genre in like the late 80s through maybe mid 90s. And then it like kind of went away for the most part, as far as I know, like actual slapstick stuff. And there's some that kind of have some slapstick humor in it, but as far as like the whole friggin' movie being that way, hopefully this is back to it. It's very sad, totally agree. Yeah, so maybe this will be good and do well and start to reinvigorate the trend or bring the trend back. With Tropic Thunder, I mean, I guess you could, yeah, I guess you call it, and I guess you could call Super Troopers mostly that too, right? Closest I can think of is Tropic Thunder and Super Troopers. Yeah, I never saw the second Super Troopers either. I heard mixed things about it. A strong thing in the movie industry. What's also like the further time goes, it's harder and harder to be as unique with those kind of things, right? Asher's Evil Dead show. I haven't seen the show. Wish we started an Animal Death. Oh no, yeah, it'd be pretty high already. While we're waiting on this, I guess we knock out some other things that we're gonna need. Like smithing. Hot Shots, yeah, I remember that one. That was probably late 90s, right? Mid to late 90s. Some things, this new gameplay. We finished our first run yesterday. If that's what you're talking about. Like I did the credits, that one we won. And then earlier today we lost this run to mostly to a bug. There's a clip of it. I don't know if people still have it on copy and paste, but Princess Bride, would you call Princess Bride slapstick? I guess it has some in it. Army of Darkness Joe has a lot of slapstick stuff. Rayman 2 is awful. Yeah, I never saw that one either. Airplane 2 was good. I didn't see that one. Saw the first one a bunch of times, but Spaceball is a classic. Rambo 3. Tries more of a balanced movie. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. How much longer on this? Not too much. We need more wood, right? Now we're good. What's the movie? Drop off conversation. Came to the conclusion that Hollywood stopped making them right after 9/11. That's weird. Oh god, Basketball. I don't remember much about Basketball, but Basketball has a scene in it that is even out of all the like gory horror movies and crazy things I've seen in movies, there's a scene in Basketball that is disgusting to me, and that's when they're friggin' drinking the vomit bag with a straw and talking about how salty it is. Like, oh, this guy ate pork. God, that's the part I remember. The rest, most of Basketball I don't remember, but I remember them drinking vomit with a straw. Ugh. Major League. Oh yeah, I forgot about Major League. Was it liposuction? Ah, it wasn't vomit. Liposuction. Gotcha. So I didn't even remember it correctly. Why would you tell us that? If I have to remember it, you have to remember it. Much longer? We're gonna make this smaller because we're getting less people and animals this time. Some of my favorite older ones, I guess you would say, from that same like early 90s era. I really like Wrongfully Accused. I know it doesn't really get mentioned as much as like Airplane, for instance, or Naked Gun, but Wrongfully Accused is one of my favorite stupid ones. The Vomit. And then Dracula Dead and Loving It. I really liked that one. Talking about Leslie Nielsen stuff. How do you unhear something? You have to bang your head into the... It's fat. No, vomit. Yeah. I was misremembering. It's been a long time. Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle is okay. I think my favorite movie like that is still Kung Pao. I've watched Kung Pao probably 100 times. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. I could probably watch it another 100 times and never get bored. Yeah. Top Secret? I don't remember that one. Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. Love Kung Pao. That's another super quotable one. I think Mod Wife and I quote that movie all the time. Have I watched any Mystery Science Theater? Yeah, I have. It's been a while. I have. Okay, let's keep knocking this out. You gun like stuff. Hot Rod. I never saw that one. Yeah, Andy Samberg one. Yeah, I didn't see that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. I couldn't remember either. Hey, JMac, 22 months. 22 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Welcome back, JMac. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the continued support. And Stabby the Clown, 8 months. Thanks, Stabby. JMac. Beware his song about big butts. He beats you up while he plays it. Yeah. I think one of the ones I say the most from Kung Pao is, that's a lot of nuts. Anytime I see any amount of like nuts at all, we could be like walking on the sidewalk and there could be like 2 peanuts laying on the ground. And it's like, that's a lot of nuts. Same. We trained him wrong purposely as a joke. My nipples look like milk duds. So funny. AC in the middle of the room. Type exclamation AC. It's asked a whole lot, but there you go. That's what's cool in my base. Leather, you think their leather is 5th best? Oh, really? Class top 3 Rhino? Blues Brothers run a mission from God. Also like the We Are Ventriloquist part. Do that quite a bit. Why are you, I want to replace this with a smaller one. Right, as another quotable movie. Yeah, we did mention that one too, yeah. Watching Kung Pao right now, thanks to me. It's good. If you haven't watched Kung Pao and you like stupid comedy like that, it's a really good one. For anyone that doesn't know what Kung Pao is, it is like one of those really old kung fu movies. And it's been redubbed and completely wrong stuff. And then Bob Odenkirk, right? Which Odenkirk? Yeah, that one. Is like digitally put into it. It's so stupid, but in the best sort of way. So, chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo. Oh yeah, and the Taco Bell song. My wife does that one. Taco Bell, and churrito, nacho burrito. Oh, another one we do is it's good for both of us. Steve. Oh yeah, not Bob. I don't know why I said Steve. Or no, why I said Bob. Not wrong, Odenkirk. We were chosen one. Chosen one. Ballistic with his mouth movements. Just saying, I implore you to reconsider. Yeah. That's really good one. I had someone stole her a couple years ago when he used to play Darkest Dungeon. Oh, yes. Yeah. When someone got into our bank account through an old PayPal thing that didn't have 2-factor. Yes, we did. Thank you. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah. It will be significant. Claw. But isn't Betty a woman's name? There's so many stupid things. It looks like a ship, not a brick. You could go with a more circular thing. You could try to build out and then use the circles as a barrier for the room. That might get you more towards something like that. Whatever most annoying noise part. They're actually. Oh yeah, I remember that too. I've seen clips like dissecting that too. Yeah. Remember it being Henry Winkler? It wasn't Henry Winkler, no. It was an Odenkirk. No, it wasn't Winkler. No, I don't think they look that similar either myself. Riobart. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months already. Halfway to double digits. Much appreciated. Give me the continued support. Alright, this is ready again. Let's do it. For all new run. Yeah, we lost the other one. New lovers. No, it's a temporary pawn block, Creed. Stop it. Like, I guess not. I mean, I guess they could be the pilots, huh? Yeah, they could. Baby doing kung fu. Oh, yeah. At the very beginning, I really like... I'm spoiling part of it, but I mean, still. It's really old. In the beginning, I like that part where the woman picks up the baby to save him and then just like, bye-bye, puts it down the next cliff. So far away. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, so far away. Gone Vicky. Vicky, the VODs, the long form on YouTube is under the live tab, by the way. I wish YouTube would let me change the name of it or something like that. That's where the VODs are stored. Look at this name. Oh, shit. What? All right. Almost feel like I don't want to change his name. Okay. Name generation. Excellent. Why don't you have 14? I really hate the Ichkin. Honestly. Pyro Ichkin, we're not keeping you, my friend. Your name is something else, but not doing it. Go ahead and head on out. He just says his name over and over. What? I can't stay? Oh, shit. Yes, that's your name. Oh, shit. He has a stutter. Don't make fun of him. Make fun of him. He just has a... Yeah, whatever. The name for an animal. Maybe. Say his name when he appears. It's pretty awful. It wasn't a great pawn, unfortunately. Add Muffalo. Wait, no, those guys could leave me a gift. Stop it. Temporary workers. Hey, Block Reed, would you fall in love? That's right. Would you lose the spark with Robber if they went away for 13 days? Whatever it was. I should have left him for the 10%. You banished him for having a stutter. All the clothes. I know I'm not allowed to steal them this time. I shouldn't. It was Steve, yeah. Yeah, I said the wrong Odekirk. Wasn't Winkler, though. A gift. Human leather lab coat. Well, there you go, Block Greed. Wait, you're not Bloodlust. Neither are you. Crap. What the crap, guys? What the crap? Hey, you're always researching. You wear it. Let's go again. Maybe I should have went fluid in this one as well. Love always wins. Thank you, Bartek. What up, Steve Odekirk and Kung Pao alongside Winkler at the same age? Really? In my head, they don't look that similar. I believe you, though. Clear. Rain, rain is... Yeah, there's less rain on these maps, I believe, right? To put out fire. Crap. Come on. I wanted to say, he said, yes. Gone. That makes it, oh my god. That makes it sound worse. Robert, what do you think about flying a ship by yourself? What do you think about that? Nose is bleeding. We should probably take care of that and stop typing in chat. No. She's gonna come here and beat me. She's gonna make my nose bleed. Anything? Do you need help or anything? You're trying to say yesterday, I thought I'd love to hear, but today you were sending me off. But he stutters. See, there she goes. I said they watched some RimWorld videos. It was yours because they are suddenly asking about biphasic schedules. Pretty cool. Who is it if you want to share? It's fine if not. Do you have a gold tainted bug queen? If we get to 14, I'll try it. Vinny vine sauce. Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about. Pretty cool. Well, she went fluid. Same bug queens now. Yeah. Well, yeah. The bug queen is new, and you can tame her, but it's very difficult to do so. She's really strong too. She's 30 damage per hit. But it takes 14 taming. She's always hostile. I mean, until you tame her, obviously, I guess. Twisting a noble. You'll see launches. He's midway through one. Which was fun, though. God. Oh, man, we're talking about the... I forgot about that part. We're talking about the... How bad the fire was in the Impid run. But I kind of forgot about us having to beat a friggin' Revenant to death with logs. And it took us like 3 real-life hours to beat it to death. Utilize a cube and the orb. Milking the anomalies. Everyone's addicted to the cube at first. Does rescue an animal, when you rescue them, yeah, and tend them, you have a chance for them to automatically join you. Tend the bug queen, if it's hostile, lance her first. That's what I'm thinking. Lance her, or I don't know if it would work, but if you had a level 14 animal tamer or better, and like taming inspiration, and you had someone the Psycast stun maybe, or they had maybe cataphract armor or something, I don't know. How many were comatose by the Revenant? I don't know. We were pretty close to losing. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it. The way that we found the Revenant in that run, the Impid only. It wasn't just Impid only. It was Impid and fire weapons only. It was awful. But the only way we were able to find him is I had some Psycasting that we made him throw up. Right? We did the Psycast, and the Revenant apparently was throwing up. And we could see that it was dizzy and throwing up, and we were able to find it that way. And then we revealed it, and we were beating it to, and we were using like skip and chaos skip to like send it random places while other people chased it and hit it with logs. Yeah, vomit skip. God, it was a mess. Rescue. That's what we tried with the queen when we ran into her, but we ended up killing her. It's a death undowned. Polar bear. Oh, a great wolf. I haven't seen those yet. A genetically engineered canine modeled on long extinct dire wolves. These fearsome predators were created as pets for the Glitterworld elite. While great wolves now populate many planets due to their tendency to escape confinement. Advanced trainability, 95% wildness. I don't have money for it. They add that because the IRL article? I don't know. Which one came first? Last round was so fun watching jump spots. I am, yeah. We have to get to it. But yeah, that's the plan. I doubt we're going to get to it today, unfortunately, so we'll probably get to it tomorrow. I have to, I mean, I'm doing my best. If we hadn't had to restart, we'd probably be there now. Being beaten with a noodle. Mushinto. I see them quite a bit. Delicate. I have a gene for not breathing. They don't. There is a not breathing gene, but they don't start with it. And a breathless. Yeah, it's a new archite gene, but I guess they don't start with it. I don't know if that's an oversight or what. Been a strange hours day as well. Maybe close to it. Maybe a little bit less today. Title's shut on its own if it's not all the way up. Is the fan. Okay. You know, with the mech hive, you get the ship outside of that scenario. The mech hive, you mean the one chasing you? Yeah, you don't have to do the chasing part, no. Don't have to do the chasing. Noodling. Actually thinking we might leave this map sometime too. Oh my god. Hussar. I don't really like you being here. 19 intellect Hussar, huh? Right, well I guess you can help with the research. I don't like a Hussar being here, but... We got here. Limestone. Sure. Actually thinking about when we get ready to make the grav ship, just settling in a different map here. I'm not too fond of having to be right up against the edge, especially because we were going to do grasslands like middle, you know, the middle of the grasslands. Elephants. Oh, it's because of the arid shrubland over there. Interesting. What else is going to help us on that ship, or do we need for the ship, like, immediately? We don't need hydroponics this time, because it's going to come back to our main base for food. So we don't need that one. Fire foam will be pretty important. Are you and ostrich able to be trained to attack? Let's see. No. Lake base 2s, now we have heavy bridges. Yeah, in the long run, I guess. Pretty expensive, though. We have 42 crows outside right now. I'm guessing that's Manhunter. Leeb. Yeah, just research Fleeb. Research. Fleeb. No, in real life? I didn't say in game. I said I'm guessing it's a Manhunter, meaning I'm guessing it's not theirs. Ant-Man, thank you for the super chat. First time you've been online while I've been streaming? Being in the background voice while I work? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. You have 65 crows in your... How's that feel at that number? Like, in low counts, it was really bad because they were all just getting one shot by everything. But how are you feeling with the 65 of them? Best of the crows. Yeah, I've seen that stuff too. I watched a documentary about that years ago, and they were testing, like, if the crows would recognize people if they wore masks, and they still did. It's like, what? A murder of crows, yeah. Proven so much recently. Abandoned stations, go to orbits. You have a lot of those life support things. Give 13 power. Yeah. Great place to settle. Is there a downside? I mean, the downside, obviously, be it in space, and you're attacked by only mechs and pirates and stuff like that. But I think they would be really good to make space-based, space bases, I should say. Oh, solar panel, right. Ally of the crow. Is Fleeb a Pokemon? I don't know. Meteors can destroy your grav drive hit by them. I had that one event, the orbital whatever, the bombardment or whatever. I don't know if that's what it was called. It said it wouldn't hit where roofs are. Or just a normal meteorite hit yours. Premium slug turrets. Looks to be on the other end of them. Yeah, I mean, when they hit, they do crap loads of damage. Yeah, for snacks. Yeah, that's what the documentary was saying. And they were saying even if you wear, they were doing science on them. Even if you wear a mask, they can tell. Post on Reddit about it. Do they have any mods? Meteors are supposed to not land on roof either, but I mean, obviously, if it can't land anywhere else, just like mech clusters aren't supposed to land on roofs. We almost lost my first playthrough of the DLC because we had that happen. And squirrel. Oh, come on. Rubber. Get attacked by one 40-pound squirrel. Squirrels in RimWorld are huge. Hopefully they got disfigured and then Block Greed falls out of love with them. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and knock this out too. Okay, swimming for recreation. Corpses in the water, and they had a breakdown for observing corpses. It's like, which run was that? The 1.6 mountain base I did before the DLC came out. There was a kid that decided to go lay in the pile of corpses over and over. And I didn't realize it, but they were doing that until they got lung rot. And I was like, what? Where are you at that you're getting lung rot? And they're just laying in the pile of corpses, in the zone with the corpses. Like, out of all the places you could have picked, it feels almost programmed that they do these things. Probably important too, yeah, probably. Had less fire this time too. Ended, brutal, yeah, it really sucks. We've already passed where we were in research though, so that's good. Swarm of Madden Tortoise. Those can be good sometimes, so you can just train shooting on them. On the fire, they must go toward the enemy. Guys on the space station are hard. 2 of them killed 4 of your colonists. Oh, was it one of the like boss ones that have the unique weapon? Yeah, I mean, if they roll with a crazy unique weapon, the boss one can absolutely annihilate. Whoops. Forgot that it replaced those. Not used to that. Had a meteor fall inside the kitchen. Was that a bug? I don't know, but I mean, the whole point in that button, that new button, is like ignore everything, leave the map. And they were at the spot where they were trying to leave the map, and they weren't ignoring everything and leaving. So I mean, I would consider that a bug. I can imagine that's intended behavior of that, right? Otherwise, there's no point in that new thing to exist. No doors. I have doors. Definitely unexpected behavior, yeah. Dave! Dave, thank you for the Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you for using that here. Dave? Dave 6093. Sometimes when names have like the big number after, it's like, really? Was there that many people that made that name before you? I know that's not obviously why people usually do those names, but with Dave, it probably is actually. Like, yeah, actually. It would be interesting though. Like, take a name like Dave's like, man, what the crap? Why'd I even subscribe? Sorry, Dave. But anyway, take a name like Dave and just go on like somewhere and do one number after the other until one's available. I wonder how long it would take you. Like, you're making a new Gmail account now, and you're like, all right, Dave 1, Dave 2, Dave 3. What number until you finally hit a Dave number that's not taken? Or a John, right? First a mini. Not with zeros, literally starting at 1. Are you the other 19 dire? Well, what's going on? 70, yeah, I don't know. It has to be insane for some names. Tree 50. Win likes number 37. 37 is the most common number picked when you ask someone to pick a random number between 1 and 100, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Like, you ask 1,000 people to pick a random number between 1 and 100 without any influence at all. 37 ends up being like way ahead of a bunch of others. You don't know. See, that, I guess that proves it then, right, hamsters? I thought you were doing that on purpose. That is correct. So it even worked just now. Marriage is on. Greed. Listen, Robert's supposed to be here temporarily. Sorry, love is not temporary. Where's pick 2 in that question? Yeah, I guess there's been like science done to try to figure out why it's picked so often. They've come up with some theories. First time you hear about it, I'm pretty sure, right? Like if you look it up. I think yeah, I think. Is there a name? It's something 37 is the name. 10. All of us by telling us 37 is the most one. Looks like it checks out. We'll see about that temporarily. Oh man, there's like no components out there either. There's ship chunks though. Ask people to pick number between 1 and 20. Really? Oh, I didn't even show the link. It must have got auto-modded or something. Oh, you were doing that first. Pick a random number between 100. 1 and 100, you probably chose 37. There's a big reason for it. You've hit character limits before on other sites trying to find an Elijah that's not taken, just adding A's to the middle. Device says 37. What happened? We lost the previous one to a caravan bug. But we're already back ahead as far. We're behind in how many animals we had, but we're ahead in research. So overall, we're probably about the same distance from a ship as we would have been. Probably. Shin, you're hanging out again. Odyssey has been bad for your sleep, or at least the Odyssey streams. I'm not sure which one, but you're hanging out. Have a good one. Love number 7 too. One time, Lotto had 4-4 in it, and people thought it was rigged. Started putting more 4s in their picks. Yeah, the one I always talk about is like, let's see. I think it was Apple, I believe, where they had like the randomized shuffle. Like that was actually randomized. And there were so many people who were like, this can't be random. I have 5,000 songs and it just played 3 by the same artist in a row. And these 4 are actually in the list 4 in a row, sort of thing. And so they had to make like they had to make their randomized playlist stuff. Like they had to do things so it wouldn't, you know, like it's a smart shuffle instead. Because we were like, this isn't random. But never kill you if the only way it can kill you is the bugs. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder what exactly happened with it. Maybe it's not a, I don't know. Had to make it less random, yeah. That's hard. There's a random number. Sure, 9999. Let's group people to spread out in a room randomly. And they'll spread out evenly. Or shuffle is something casino dealers will do. Count cards. Well, yes, I know that too. true randomness on. That's like a game with RNG doesn't have true randomness, right? Yeah, I know. For the purpose of this conversation. Right. So you can get orbital tech without getting the ship at all. That's interesting. Grab ship this playthrough? Yes, I am. So standard grab tech, basic grab tech. So there's standard, advanced, basic. Basic is going to require, so we have everything to get that. What will we need to collect to get the grav anchor? We will need plasteel, panels, components. Okay. That's doing the grav ship. Start. Yep. Yeah. That's one reason why we're doing this one. No plastic here. Yeah, I'm really thinking maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have built the advanced research bench because I'm really thinking about moving to a different planes map. I don't know how a 5 hour. Yeah, I don't know that. I think the 5 hour all ending that I did before, I don't think that's possible anymore. I don't think it's possible now, even if you don't count the new ending. Change anything in this DLC? Not anything particular I can think of right now. Someone else has that too, but might have a better answer in a few weeks or something. I guess I'll just knock some things out that we might need. We could go ahead and, yeah, we could go ahead and work on the shuttle, actually. That'll help us get the, you know what? I think I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Another one of these. We can get, do we have more ship parts? Oh my god, what is going on? Randy feels bad about the bug. He's like, man, I tried to kill you with fire and raiders and all these mechs. And then you die because a caravan button doesn't work. Here. Have some ship chunks. That's a lot of ship chunks. What the crap? Aussie to do all endings in the same run. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Like, so the anomaly ending stops all raids, right? From all tiles. How does that interact with the grav ship stuff? I don't know. No idea. Story around Block's weapon. It's a unique LMG that was left by pilgrims. Like, we did a festival, and pilgrims showed up, and they left a legendary unique weapon. Works for me. Or we go get that. Yeah, it's the same playthrough from like 8 hours ago. It is not. No, we lost that one to a caravan button bug. Iris Mechanites on Fleeb. Oh, that's fine. They're leaving. Yeah, screw Fleeb. Fleeb's like, what? Alright, Fleeb, you have to know you're the outsider here, right? There's no way you're showing up. You're a refugee that told us you're only staying for a little bit. Delay time, I know, yeah, I probably should have. I even talked about it at the beginning of the stream, like, I'm gonna do commitment only again because I'm not using the no pause mod, so I don't expect to have a crazy game ending bug, like, because we had done we did a full like 44 or whatever hour, 45 hour playthrough, and the only crazy bug we ran into, oh, I guess there was the worshipful village thing, right? That and no pause bugs. Like, I'm not using no pause, we'll just. Yeah, I'm using smart speed, which mod instead of no pause this time, because no pause still has a game ending bug. Fine, you mods or not? Yeah, I guess so. Rainy is a lot more chill this time than earlier. I mean, you just tell from this. Rare thrombos. Imagine those. Imagine those self-tamed. But ideology is still bugged. Is it the one I was showing where as long as you reload, it's fine? Oh, right. We need a multi-analyzer with a shuttle. Guess we can still get the research done for it. Calm down, Fleeb. Oh, God. That's not going to help. I'm not sure. Yeah, I chose this to control the mechs. Yeah. I won't say what the reward was, but for anyone that wants to remain unspoilered to the reward, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's 2 steel veins together at least. Maybe it was even 3. It looks like. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I was getting more steel. What she said. Finish this. Lead. Go research. Bison, yeah, we do. Oh, they came close by. Good. Perfect. Help a mood? Well, if we can get them in a help a mood. 80% chance to make a weapon legendary somehow. Not, you mean like upgrade it a tier? Not without a mod or dev mode. You can create legendary weapons. You can't create unique weapons. You can create legendary weapons though. But there's no way to upgrade a weapon after you've already made it. That's what you mean. Without mods. There we go. Venerated Bison, +2. Venerated Bison are back. The way to just, yeah, you can't make unique weapons. The way to make legendary weapons is you need either production specialist or a crafting inspiration. Normally, if you have vanilla, no mods, no inspiration, and no production specialist, you can't make a legendary item. There's actually no chance to do it. But if you have production specialist, you can just crap them out all the time. Or, like I said, the crafting inspiration, obviously. And you can get crafting inspiration without that stuff. But, I mean, like, you know, a pawn that doesn't have any of that can't make a legendary. I have a level 20 crafter that will never make a legendary weapon unless they have an inspiration or their production specialist. Inspiration more often. Inspiration sugar more often at really high mood. Get to work on getting high mood. There's also a Psycast that forces an inspiration. Yeah, Randy is rolling low this time, unlike last time as well. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Animals have an additional immunity gain speed. I didn't even think that they would die from that. Sucks. And they were actually really important too. Yeah, it sucks. I knew they had gotten it, and I right-clicked for them to tend on it, but I was like, oh, it'll be fine. That was the high roll. That was all me there. Yeah, like the other one Look at that. The other one dominated it. What the crap happened to that one? I don't know why that one died so easily. Oh, it was missing a kidney. That's right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it was missing a kidney from very early on. So blood filtration was half. That's one of the big parts of immunity gain factors. So. I figured that was coming. I thought we might kill it with this friggin' legendary gun. Would you stop running? Did you stop to put out fire on the ground while you're still on fire? That's so stupid. Oh my god. This game is so dumb. Let me roll, yeah. Yeah, fireworks this game. Yeah, me too. He's on fire, and he almost walks into fire on the ground and decides to put the fire on the ground out. And then continues running around on fire. Why don't you pat yourself out first? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's true. Drugs now too. Yeah, the silo caps. Yep. Okay, let's have a chance to give it inspiration, right? You think except steel? Not that I know of. Yeah, I think it's just steel. And it's a lot of steel too, isn't it? Like 12 steel per tile or something crazy. RimWorld Functional Fire DLC. I'd buy it. I'll spend $30 right now. Well, how to stop, drop, and roll. Yeah. I actually feel like they made... They probably didn't. But it feels like fire's worse now when a pawn is lit on fire. As far as like how they run around. And that they made it that way because now they added the functionality to pat fire out on someone by right-clicking them. I had a pawn do something crazy in the previous run where they got lit on fire and they ran in and through a building and then back out and then around the entire building and back in the other side while on fire the whole time, not getting reignited. And I was like, the longest I've ever seen fire last on a pawn. The next DLC start with the letter R? Hopefully not. Very screwed it up. Thanks, Nell. Someone like 30 minutes into or like an hour into the stream was like, man, you look really tired. And someone after 10 hours is like, hey, you look pretty good. Probably kill this lynx. I get rid of that dog. Coming down from fire at a crucial moment. Ugh. The dog died. Yeah, died of the flu because they only had one kidney. I didn't think we would have been... Well, we had Glitter World. That might have saved them. But without a kidney, 50% blood filtration. Now, then just have two dumb pawns running around circles. Yeah. First animal playthrough this morning? No, we died to a caravan bug. So, same kind of run, but a second try. And from now on, I just won't use that button until I've seen like a patch note about it being fixed or something. And if we get to the crash ship now, after we get another pawn or whatever, it's gonna have to stay in places for quite some time. So we might just lose it again. Which button? There's a new button in 1.6 that's forced caravan to leave, and it would not leave. We were literally against the edge of the map, like standing against it. And I was hitting that button. It was like, are you sure you want to leave? You'll leave everything behind. It's like, yes, that's exactly what I want. And they just wouldn't do it. You start scenario, you start with 2 pets. No, we did naked brutality, but we started with 3 animals. It was a custom scenario. Although tribal starts with 3 random animals, I believe. So it's basically tribal, but instead of kind of a combination, I suppose. Start with an R. No erase anomaly. Be called Winomaly. What about biotech? They have to rename biotech. Radiology union option is a little bit green. Like game 2. Problem is that you want to min-max it. I mean, if you have fun doing that, that's not a problem, right? But if you can't stop yourself from doing it, I guess that's another thing. Next is an option. I know they could have just named biotech. I don't know, mech tech or something. I don't know. My biotech. You have Fedora for that. Why do you concrete the research room? It increases your research speed by like 10%. Name it to Mechanitor. I don't think any of us getting renamed. Could random animals give you a hive queen? That's interesting. I doubt it. There's probably a limitation, but that would be pretty friggin' insane. Mechanitor. RimWorld renamed. Okay. I mean, we don't have the stuff for the multi-analyzer. No gold on the map. Plastic on the map. So I guess we just Fleeb, get out of here. I guess we'll just knock some research out. All Fleeb's here. And then I think we're ready to find a more forever map. Oh right, we want to get the anchor. The anchor's going to take 300 plasteel. And how do we... What's the fastest way for us to get 300 plasteel before mineral scanning? I mean, I guess we could, like, make a scanner and do it the old-fashioned way. Everybody. Steel, plasteel, yeah, that could be... Our last one had plasteel, right? It's not going to be 300. It's crazy it takes 300, but... Call it weird. Tinzen, thank you for the 20 months at tier 2. Tinzen, tier 3 at 30 months then? No, Tinzen, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2. Very much appreciated. Almost 2 full calendar years. Almost there. I'm doing all the lines with you, apparently. Go to animals too. Psychological next step. Yeah, that would be cool. What biomes are good to find plasteel? We can see if there's any of the plasteel landmarks nearby. Let's go check that out. That one's not crazy far. Oh, there's a plasteel landmark right here. Heat ducts. An arid shrubland with compact plasteel rich, ancient uplink, decreased animals, ancient heat vent, and a creek. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Tom from MySpace is missed. Yo, what's up with that guy now? He just like become super rich and then peace out forever. He did it right. I mean, we're gonna use this anyway, I guess, so. You got a plasteel asteroid and only had like 3 small pockets of plasteel. That kind of sucks. How much total plasteel do you think you got out of it? I didn't go to one of those. How hard is it to do it from scratch? You get the quest like right away, but these landmarks in the Neanderthal run, that would have been cool. An asteroid that had like only 2 or 3 pieces of plasteel, that kind of sucks. How's it a plasteel rich meteorite? Yeah, you get that quest immediately on a new story, yeah. Left a nerve spiker? Okay. And the old stop, drop, and roll. That'd be nice. You ended up strip mining the entire asteroid, and that's all it had. You got like 700 out of it. That's not too bad, I guess. But like long range mineral scanner is just better, right? Ooh. This would be pretty awesome. They consider this a hostile act? I don't know. Nope. My engine now. Hmm. 35 blast deal. Hmm. Come on, Augustina. Are you guys actually gonna need us to help you? Ah, screw it. Good luck. Wow. 2 Neanderthal come out and destroy the Empire. Oh, wait. Nuzzle, get... What are you doing? Help him. Oh my god. Help! Okay, good job. Thanks, by the way. Man, we might can just go straight to the passenger shuttle. That's kind of interesting. Passenger shuttle before grav ship. Passenger shuttle before, like, anything. I don't remember what it took to make it, though. Like, after you unlock it. I know the engine. All stakes plasteel. Hmm. You did straight to shuttle in your first naked run? Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty freaking good. Hmm. What do you do with guns that are not masterwork? I mean, there's a lot of good guns, even if they're not masterwork, but if you do make them and you're only trying to make masterwork and you have just a crap load of other ones, you can gift them or sell them. And smelt them if you wanted. Wow, we also completed the quest. Look at us. Bye, Fleeb. Thanks for all the research. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We are pretty much at the passenger shuttle. That'd be great, though. Oh, we do have the engine now, which is quite a bit of wealth, right? That's 2,500. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that that one was just standing there. We must protect the royal at all costs. But hang on, I have a cut on my finger. They're fine. Zeus hammer, though. Let's work. I killed a lot of the wasps and I haven't had it crash. Modded. No, not really. You can type exclamation mods, but not really. We have music, and you can see what the temperature is in Fahrenheit and Celsius at the same time. Those are the... And I mean, we have a 4x speed button. I guess that's about the only things, really. Oh, right. I was like, why are you guys researching? Oh, right. That's a lot of donkeys. And Black joined because of an anomaly person doing agony pulls. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Got all your pawns for like 2 seconds, Man in Black shows up. Yep. How do you get the landmarks to show up? There's a button on the bottom right of your screen when you open up the world map. I really think they should turn that. They should have that turned on by default. Team music is the most broken mod. It's plus 10 mood to the player. Yeah, we're gonna see what we get from this, and then we'll go from there. Plus 15 mood for the player. You have an ideology in this run? We do. It's animal personhood. All right, let's see what we get. We get something. The obvious ones. Yeah, I don't know why that's not on. Unimpressive. What do you mean? That was beautiful. We at least need pilgrims to show up, even if we don't have joint events. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Simeon. Social. Incapable of violence. You know, just the place to send you. First day, being able to catch streams. You always give us that much content on weekends. Well, right now, definitely. But yeah, usually I would say usually on the weekends I do like 10-hour streams, but since Odysseys came out, I usually do, or I have been doing 12 hours instead. Yeah, quite a bit. Alright, cable violence, not good, but okay. We're gonna send them on the road. And before we do that, we're gonna make them the moral guide, so we get rid of that debuff. Sandra, this is ready again. Yeah, Odyssey has been really good. Oh, I'm usually not here on Mondays either, but I'll be here tomorrow. Anyway, the shuttle, can't find it in research building. It's a research. Oh, you mean, do you mean the craft ship? Or the shuttle? The passenger shuttle, you just research the shuttle. It's after the multi-analyzer. After that, you just build it. It takes a shuttle engine, some plasteel, some components, but yeah. You gotta research it though, but it is after multi-analyzer. Has some prerequisites that you have to research. Esper pod. Do a cube grant ship this time. I'm gonna have a small one this time, I think. Smaller graph ship. I'm not sure which shape I'm gonna have it. Let's run these again, or continue to run these first before I decide on mule here. Caravanning isn't what you're expecting. Yeah, I'd be fine. If not, why do we care? I wonder if there's a limit of how much you have to, like, do, like, a transaction to get the quest. You can get quests from traders now when you go to trade for them, and I wonder if it doesn't matter at all as long as you talk to them. If there's, like, a cutoff. Like, they're not going to tell you about the quest unless you trade this much value back and forth. Maybe it's rep or something. Yeah, maybe you know, a rep change from trading. I'm not sure. Be interesting to find out all these things, you know. It's kind of nice to being new and fresh and not knowing all these little bits. Helping. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna change your name to Nope. That way, if you call for help at some point, we'll just say your name. Say your name. You got a quest from like a few silver worth of trade, yeah, but has anyone gotten the quest without trading, just talking to them only? You got it without trading anything. Okay, good. Good. It's always worth talking to them. Brawler walking in with a... Yeah. It's always kind of bullcrap, too. They show up, and like, I'm so unhappy that I'm carrying this thing that I brought with me. That I'm using. Someone stop me. Can't you maybe stop yourself? Alright, we got a mule out of it. Let's go on alien. Welcome in. Alright, there's pilgrims. Listen. I'm gonna need you to leave us... Oh, I don't know. A unique assault rifle. Legendary. A masterwork even, you know. I'm not too picky. Extra damage. Extra range. Extra accuracy, okay? I'm not too picky. Yeah, right. Gonna leave us a friggin' Graybow or something. We got 2 groups of pilgrims. Sounds pretty picky to me. I just, you know, I would take a charge rifle, you know? Doesn't have to be an assault rifle. You like these? You run out of the extra you had? No, I still have it. It's just hot in here, so I have them, and I have extras in the closet too. Mulligan. 10 components. I mean, that's good. It's not unique weapon to kill my enemies good. Close, guys. Close. Man. Unique bolt action would have been incredible. Whatever. Jerks. Yeah, I can't use either of them, though. I'm not allowed to use either of these. Reload speed, chain shotgun with 100% accuracy. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, that chain shotgun I got in the previous run would have real nice. You off with a multi-spot building, only partially on the grav ship. Yes, it's destroyed. It's left behind. I tested that. I had a hydroponic that was hanging off the. You'll get the warning as well. It'll be like, you're gonna leave this behind. Got any neat, good chain shotgun? Grenade launcher. Oh. So, there's already uniques. Well, I guess that makes sense. Modded weapons, getting the unique things. Are pilgrims visiting? Is there anything wrong with them? It's the ritual, the lanterns. Hey, you know, building a reliquary for a relic also attracts pilgrims. Should do that sometime. Persona weapons count for the rules of the run. I wasn't going to do so, but maybe. They are very similar. So they're like melee versions almost, right? You got an EMP gun at the start? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen one with EMP bullets. A lot of people talk about those. I haven't had one yet. Insane ramblings. Yeah, get that out of your system, mule. You're about to go on the road. On the road. It was set to release the day after the end of the summer sale. Yeah. A lot of people called it too. Clone upon several times, the unique weapon. Clones come naked, right? Yeah. Clones don't have any equipment. That'd be pretty awesome though. Cap of your ship capacity is 500, but you have 501. Have one tile extra. If you click on your grav core, you'll see a single tile somewhere that's red. That tile will get left behind, no matter what it is. Oh, I thought you were talking about you had a grenade launcher. That was unique. Wait, so what's the? You have a unique shotgun that has a grenade launcher mod on it? I haven't heard of one having that yet, so I thought you were talking about a grenade launcher modded weapon. There be unique incinerators. I don't think that was one. There could be a Hellcat, but I don't think there was one that was a. What's the best order to get all the DLCs? I would say if you have none of them right now, my suggestion would be Odyssey, then Biotech, then Ideology, and then Royalty or Anomaly, depending on what one sounds best. But that would be my current. Get the newest and greatest at the moment. And also, like, even if you don't interact with the grav ship stuff, like if you do the grav ship and it's like just not your thing or whatever, all the other stuff it adds to the game that you can experience in addition to like vanilla or other DLCs is pretty awesome. It'd be hard to go back after having them. I like Royalty, but there's no denying that Royalty is a product of its time. It's very racist. No, it's they had a much smaller team. People that have heard that joke like 100 times are like, all right. Anyway, they had a much smaller team, much smaller budget. It's just a smaller DLC. There's just like less to it. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of powerful stuff, but it's just a smaller DLC. So I can understand why you would you'd wait to get that one. Yeah, I like Royalty. It's what people always say when something's a product of its time. It's usually either like super racist or sexist or whatever, right? But no, I just mean it was their first DLC and smaller team, smaller budget, all that kind of stuff. It's still good. I like it. I like a lot of the parts of it. It's the first time you heard it, you thought it was funny. I've said it probably 20 plus times over the years. Mr. Volley. Why is it bad? Yeah. That extra accuracy, then it'd be alright. Royalty just adds annoying food requirements to random guests. I mean, side casting is incredibly strong. Yeah. Low shields are very strong as well, although not as strong as they used to be. And of course, don't you want to deal with off-map problem causers, mech clusters, and Abasia? I think my least favorite part of Royalty is Abasia join event. I don't know, I just have this random, like, disdain for it. So, probably from back when I mostly cared about, like, back when Royalty came out, I was a much different player in a lot of ways, and most of my runs, I was like trying to help everyone or save everyone that I could that was friendly and let pawns join that weren't very great. Now, in most of my runs, not in this one, well, depending. But anyway, most of my runs, if Abasia lands and they're like not great, I just kill them. Get on my way. Why is everyone met? Because we hit the next expectations tier. As one of the reasons. Because we grabbed all these. We're gonna get Mule out on the road now. Right, Mule. So I guess our goal, it depends like if we want to go for this passenger shuttle first or not. Maybe. Then these guys just friggin' leave if things are bad. That colors are probably your favorite addition for Royalty. I think side casting for me. Difference in scope between this and Anomaly is just insane. Yeah, again, I think Anomaly is good overall and everything, but it just feels more linear, right? Like on the ship, and it's a struggle finding space for all the noble needs. There's a little bit of a hack, to call it, I guess. It's a little bit of a trick for that if you want to use it, my guy, and that's that ascetics don't need most of the royal stuff. If you have an ascetic, they don't need like special food or special clothing or royal bedroom, but you still have to get the stuff for the Stellark to visit. But if your royal is ascetic, you don't need to get its stuff. You need to get it for the ceremonies, yeah. I like the mech clusters a lot. They add a lot of chances of hunting. Yeah, mech clusters are fine. Off-map problem causers are still just kind of a slight annoyance, but Surefire, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. I think you're using that here, Fire. So what are we deciding to get from here? Do we want to get the multi-analyzer done? I think so. 20 gold and oh yeah, we got that 35 from that shuttle. Okay. Gold 15. And then if we botch it, we might want to get a little bit extra if we can. For mode for Anomaly. Just there to shake it up. That's what I tell, like I usually call Anomaly, and not in a bad way, but Anomaly feels like a giant event pack, you know? There's a lot to Anomaly and it has a lot of stuff, and it's not only events, but mostly it's events, right? Beetle Bryce, thank you for the 100 bits. In the hay, I'm beside this run. Thank you, yeah, me too. In an anomalous way. The grav ship is well balanced or OP. It can kind of be a little bit of both, I guess, you know? So, if the grav ship... If you have Kim Fuel and it's off cooldown, you feel invincible. But if either of those things are not true, you can be dead real fast. Especially because of the extra wealth and raid points it adds and, like, not being used to all that crap that it adds, you know? Like, I ran into that where we almost lost because of it. Oh god, there's 3. I thought there was 2. It's Lou. How do you re-ally with the World Trader? I don't know. I didn't anger them. Have you tried drop? You can drop pod stuff into orbit. Have you tried drop podding stuff to them? Wait. Fire. 5 gift subs. Thank you, Fire. Comes in, subscribes, gives 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. See if you got any resubs in there. Twitch is cool for 2 months. We got Artemio of Azeroth for 17 months. Thank you, Fire. Very much appreciated. How many are we at for the Rimathon so far? 1100. Very much appreciated. Oh, I'm still drafted. My bad. You can pre-hit it now. It's fine. We are building an army. Fire's building an army. Oh, you can't drop pod to them because it says you need a jammer even to drop pod. Interesting. Let's see. Do they give quests? They give quests. You can turn on accept goodwill. I wonder if you have festivals that give goodwill and you are in orbit, if it gives it with them. I don't know. What's the goal here with this run? We're going to do an anchor base, this kind of plan, and to mainly use animals as defense. Hopefully. Have they removed the requirements for the lit braziers yet, or does that still exist? Still exists. Still exists. Robust kind instinct. Oof. Oh, a pilot assistant. Wow. That could be really good to get early. I'll give you the orbital faction rep. Just left a ton of waste packs and asteroid and they get mad. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they probably do. That's cool. That'd be a good one to use up there. Okay. We're not going to have enough to make the anchor yet. I mean, we technically don't have to make the anchor immediately. We could hop around until we can make the anchor. Although then, well, yeah, we could do that. A little bit of a shame. There's technically a huge Empire fleet in orbit that we can't interact with. Yeah. Yeah, it does. They might have to retcon that a little bit. Because it does talk about a flotilla right over the planet. Have enough food to get back? We can buy some food. Best animal to use so far for defense, if you've used them yet. Out of the new ones, I haven't been able to use any of the new ones too much. I did try a few of the small birds. They weren't great, at least only having a handful of them. We did use a gorilla. They were okay. Previously, though, it was like Thrumbo and then elephant and then like grizzly bear, rhino. That was kind of the pecking order a little bit. But yeah, I'm not sure what it's going to be like now. I might just go ahead and get started with the grav ship. We can work on the anchor. The outfit stands, yeah, those are nice. Bay doors, grav ship, so you can store shuttle in a room that doesn't expose to vacuum. Nope. You can build a roof over it temporarily, but that's all. Where's that mentioned? There's some lore in the game that the Empire has a flotilla above the planet. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. Why not? We got the pilot assistant. We have some medicine to install that too. Okay. So what else might we want to get? Okay. Let's head back and do the craft ship, I guess. Double serum. Are you asking what it is or if we would get it? We're not gonna get it. It's from Anomaly. Basically, it gives you a defensive boost for a little while making you more flammable and unhappy, unless you're inhuman. Inhuman being I guess you'd call it. It's an ideology, but it's more like a mental state almost. Bye, son. Life death trap with all birds. That would be interesting. What if they fly? I wonder if dead life dust like crows fly. Gorilla only run. Someone earlier was like, you should do a start in the jungle with a bunch of gorillas, and it's just Tarzan run. One guy and a bunch of gorillas. You got a raid bug? You got notification about a raid, but no enemies arrived. I got that with the Empire Shuttle one earlier today. Here's a biome and a caravan of mastodons wandered in. Here's the Empire Shuttle too. Guerrilla warfare. There's no pause mod. 1.6 for brains on the workshop. Got a game crash bug. We try to launch grav ship with it. Yes, there's currently a big bug with that. If you try to launch the grav ship from a temporary tile, like a map tile, like that you get from an atlas or whatever, yes, it will delete your grav ship, delete everyone, and basically crash the save. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it right now. I'm using smart speed instead. Yep, I got the same one. So hopefully you have a save right before that. Very fun playstyle, strongly recommended. Got the bug, yeah, I know. How do you get the grav ship? You can either start with it or you can do the grav ship quest, depending on which. There's a grav ship starting scenario, so you just literally start with one. If you do any other scenario and you have Odyssey on, you will get this quest, the mechanoid signal, which we're about to do. You're based on a tile with an underground bunker. I bet you can. We had an infestation in one of those. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not, but that would be unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Yeah, I'm working on Donkey 5. Yeah, we went to Hot Springs, yep, on the previous playthrough. What's it working for Xmod called? Smart Speed. And if part of the reason you use no pause for slowdown, Smart Speed has that, but you have to right click on the speed buttons to turn it on. Anomaly in Odyssey, there's so many cool space horrors to explore. I do too. Part of me understands why they don't do a lot of crossover between the DLCs, but it doesn't seem like there's any crossover with Anomaly, right? Everything else got at least a little thing. Got a new xenotype, right, from biotech, and new genes. Got some new ideologies, memes, and precepts. Did royalty get anything? I can't remember. Actually, I think Anomaly is good. It's just linear. I tell people that I feel like biotech and ideology are expansions and Anomaly is a DLC. I know that like it means the same thing, especially nowadays, but just saying it like that, I feel like explains it for me. I really like Anomaly. My first Anomaly ending, my first Anomaly playthrough is one of my favorite ever. But once you've played through the normal anomaly a few times, it's pretty linear after that. And then when it gets linear and you no longer want to do that linear progression of anomaly, you turn on ambient mode, then it turns the DLC into mostly a giant event pack. Like, some of the coolest events in the game for me still, even though I've done them a bunch of times, are from anomaly. Uniques can get bioferrite burner mods. Interesting. So that's the only crossover you've seen so far. So mule. Okay. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you, Cupcake. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, these arrived while Mule was still on the map. I was just thinking how we need to get Mule off the map. Mule, is there like a... Oh, you're incapable of violence, Mule. Can you guys chase Mule and then we go get like one of these? I guess the rain is helping us. Good. Those guys don't have cover. Those guys don't have cover either. So if we get switched places with Mule... Mule come up here. Greed don't get hit. Don't get lit on fire. They're actually moving into that cover, so we need to move back. Okay, Mule, get behind that cover. That guy's not got cover, but... Get him, get him. They haven't hit Mule a single time. Or, well, any of us, actually. Oh, well. Too soon. Good. Everyone's just missing everyone. Caster curse, that's right. LMG. All right. Lucky rain, yeah, I think so. I got hit once. Okay, thank you for another super chat. You use shotgun tunnel for your ship? It went badly. Did you use the same one I'm using? If you go to the live tab on YouTube and you click on yesterday's VOD, you can click late into it. Actually use the elongated shotgun tunnel for the end game and beat all the end game mechs with it. If they don't nerf it or get rid of it, I'll make a guide for you guys. Dangerous. Previous. Or dangerous? I mean, you can just go anywhere and get more. Or oh, more dangerous. There's no M. I got you. I thought you meant like, oh, I need a lot of ore. Yeah, that's true. Show material. Yeah, I've had both dogs again. I could rename them. How much damage does a husky do? Let's see. Well, it's injured right now, I guess, but 11 damage. Average 11 damage per hit. Ish, almost. Okay, let's get Mule out of here. That doesn't happen again. Oh crap, we didn't sell that. Should have gifted the rest. Who's that? Install Shield Wizard. Wizard thing with a brand new Twitch Prime sub. They reuse that here. To be double-sided. You should do it double-sided. Or otherwise one of them, the one shooting at you is gonna have cover. But it's not gonna have cover from both sides. Charge rifles any better in Odyssey or so pretty stinky? Charge rifles have always been super good. They're even better in 1.6. Charge lances, if that's what you're talking about, got buffed to 1.6. I still wouldn't necessarily use them. They are more usable than they were before. The real thing that it did is make Lancer mechs more dangerous again. Lances, yeah. Lances did get their range increased as the bigger part of it. So you can't kite Lancers with assault rifles anymore. Not safely. Well, I mean, you can't kite them. Guns and mana. Who's doing the turret thing? All you need to do is add a turret in a closed room in the hallway in the kill maze. Yes. I mean, it needs the closed door needs to like point to where the enemies are walking by. Best builder to a botched bionic leg installation this morning. God. It's been a while now, but I'm still annoyed by it. The last time I had something like that happen was in the Dirt Mole only run. It was a really brutal one too. God, that was like a full reset. Forgot. I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, that sucks. Do we need? Well, we're gonna need a turret, I guess, maybe. So grab. Emil, let's get you out of here. I don't think Mule was good at animals, so that might be a problem. Or not good at foraging, rather. Whatever. Better than here. DLC's the last, yeah. My first playthrough, I mean, this one's fun too. We haven't even gotten to the good stuff in this one yet, but the first playthrough was so fun. I didn't want to do another grab ship start immediately because I wanted to see how starting like Naked Brutality and trying to get to an anchor was going to be. Definitely a much slower pace start. Can you power it down? Or does it need to be it does need to be on, so yeah. You're not actually fighting, you know, so. An issue where instead of letting you tend a pawn, it tells you only that you can or cannot romance them. I've not had that happen. Yeah, look at the difference. What's the benefit of having Mule off map? This. 4 melee raiders instead of like 8 ranged raiders. Lower raid points. Although these are Neanderthals, so that's still not great. Might lose here to these Neanderthal. Now we're good. Go juice? No, I don't have a go juice. All right. Fun times. Where you at? Played that one perfectly. I was getting a little bit scared, but then I remembered to bring Robert back. I tried to split them up with Robert to get only 1 or 2 on block greed while I bled the others, and that worked out pretty well. And then I brought Robert back to pull aggro off of them to chase them again while greed shot. Watching years, first time I see you live. Welcome in. Some nice micro. Thanks. What I was talking about when earlier people were asking like different ways to play RimWorld, and I was talking about you can play peaceful colony builder or more like an RTS. Have I ever played StarCraft? Yes. Yeah. I used to, that's how I got into streaming stuff originally. I used to play Brood War competitively. Well, US competitively, not like South Korea competitively. Right. Let's get Mule back out. I'm surprised the dog survived. More tournament stream win. It's fine for a foreigner. That's right. It's funny, when I was talking about it before and I was talking about foreigner, people were like, wait a minute, you're not from the United States? I was like, oh, right. Sorry. If you do know StarCraft at all, as far as competitive StarCraft stuff and in the history of StarCraft stuff, you say foreigner, you know that means anyone that's not South Korean. But I caught myself doing that a few times. So use your untrained animals for fighting by luring the enemies through them. On base, when they move the animal area right into where the attackers. No, they changed it. So they changed that when they redid animals and added ranching instead. Raiders will not specifically go after ranch animals anymore, and ranch animals will run away from like combat and shooting and whatever if they can. So you can't like have 50 chickens on top of a raider or something. Favorite in Star 2? Jaedong? Jaedong still is still doing ASL. Jaedong with one arm, who wins? With one arm? Well, it doesn't matter, yeah. Jaedong wins either way. Is that Husky missing any limbs yet? Not yet. Not yet. Alright, Mule, get back out of here. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it down. Then at least we have a way out of here if something like that happens again. We can always get another grab ship, right? But I don't want this to be our anchor map anyway, so if that's the case, we can just use that as a getaway vehicle for now. Flash Jaedong matches or something else. Hey, we might have some of those again real soon. Yeah, I agree. I have a lot of starting to catch up on since I've been doing house stuff and stream stuff. All right, let's accept this and see what it's like. What should you get as your first DLC? I would say start with Odyssey and then get Biotech and Ideology. Those are the biggest expansions to the core RimWorld experience. So if you really like RimWorld, you want to expand on that core. That's what I would suggest. Negative ship has crash landed nearby. It contains a working grav engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a field round. Yes, we've read that. 368 panels and mechanoid ship chunks. Oh, it actually starts you out quite a bit. I hate that it's so far away though. Manage position it towards where you are kiting. Cornered, fly to the other corner. Oh, the passenger shuttle. Yeah, I started doing that just a little bit on the mech platform last night. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. As long as you have you don't have too much weight and you have the chem fuel. The defenders, they're all dead, so I don't think so. That's what I thought too. I thought it was gonna be like the Mechanitor start where there was like a few things to kill. It's not looking like that. What did the wealth jump look like? Oh, we don't have it yet. You accepted the quest and got the engine alone. That's weird. Here's how many panels altogether. Man, that's quite a bit actually. 323 panels. Sucks that it's so far over here. Favorite same map shuttle use is skipping over fires on grasslands. Yeah, passenger shuttle is really cool. Grav engine is about the same as one mule. Seen the Insect Queen yet? Yeah, a couple times. Not in this run, but on my first run, yeah. We had a really funny thing happen the first time I showed. We went to a hive map. We went down there, and then I came back up, and then we almost died because a mech cluster. It was like a cavern map or something. It was very small, and so a mech cluster landed, but because it didn't have enough room to land, it landed partially inside my ship. And so we almost lost. We had death and animals die and a lot of people injured and near death. And by the time we recovered and finally went back down there, we found the queen and she was in her chamber dead. She had died of malnourishment. Oh man, there's even more. That fight was insane too. That was a rough one. More panels of steel. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've deconstructed them already. That's what's in the hive as well. You know how pinned animals work with Odyssey? They just got to be in the spaceship. Yeah, I mean you can make a pin inside the spaceship. Yeah. I had a room in mind that was just an indoor pin. The ship. People. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a relatively low population run this time. The Crash United start. This is a Naked Brutality start. I keep my wealth low. Yes, because it's Naked Brutality start. Yeah. Making an asteroid base, not in this playthrough, but I will eventually. Probably on the next playthrough. Cover map when you got on it would have stayed longer if it wasn't for what happened to me. Yeah, it definitely makes me worry about those ones. Oh, that's why. Nice toilet though. How much comfort does it give? None. Oh, come on. 2 Scythers because our wealth just hit that? Oh no. Amongst the remains of the crash, mechanoid platform, still intact grav engine, hums the energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine. Create a new grav ship. Engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship. Line the long distance travel. Launch grav ship by researching base grav tags and building fuel tanks. Yes. What do I want to do with this? I have an EMP. Dog will die to this. Is there somewhere I can stand on water? I can fight them as they're coming across the water. We might actually get some decent hits there. I need to go right now if I'm going to do that, though. Boy, Randy active today. Things, what do our pawns do with waste? Dropping logs while they walk around? Yeah, I think so. Or would fight it for us, so I'm not so sure I want to risk that. Oh, crap. Read, if they have a breakdown, we're just done. Oh, we got a hit. Another hit. think we got saved by the water. Thank you, lake, pond, whatever the crap you are. LG on purpose. What's happened? It's a legendary or a unique weapon. I can only use unique weapons, so trust me, I would like almost any other unique weapon. This is what we got. All food is going to starve. Yeah, it's okay. I've seen the starvation notice, but I don't want to bring them back. Although we'll lose the donkeys if I don't do that. Yeah, okay. We'll switch him over. Pow. We should stockpile. When you have a grab ship, can you show the weapon? Sure. It's not a great one. It just reloads faster. A lot of good things. No, I'm not fishing because our people get unhappy. Fishing gives us a -4 because of animal personhood. Okay, basic grab tech. Run 3. Well, yeah, we lost first sim to this earlier today to a caravan bug, so. And again, it's kind of funny because before that I was like, we'll play commitment mode today. I usually play it, and we've already experienced the bug, so I know what to look for. More wealth uninstalled. Probably. Structures are half when calculating raid points, right? So probably so. Like 2K installed, yeah. But it count. So structures are half calculation of raid points than items. So installed it should be, I believe, unless I'm remembering backwards with my lack of sleep. You see on panels? Yeah, 428. That's kind of crazy. What day was that? That was today. Yeah, when that there's a clip of it. I think it is in the Discord now. Well, short of it was I was trying to use the force leave caravan button, and they just weren't leaving, even though they were at the spot and I was pushing the button. Got a whole 2.5 tech research, and like, I wonder where that run would be now if we hadn't had that happen. The benefit of statues actually worth the wealth increase? Yes, but it depends. But I use large statues pretty much every run, actually. Saw PETA and Greenpeace decided that's what people who like nature want. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Alright, basic grab tech done. Never progress to this tip. Yeah, it did. But by now, those other kids would have been like god puns probably, so. You have that many yourself? You're like 4 years in? Yeah, I gave a lot that quest. And we could actually get all the way to... I shouldn't, though. We should put that on there so we can leave. We do want a permanent anchor base in this playthrough, but looks like that's gonna wait a little bit longer. You watched the initial selection, the 9,999 animals, yeah. Yeah, that, we won't call that one a bug. Dreams, thank you for the 4 months. Your dreams, very much appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, that one probably not a bug, yeah. I did this scenario, but I changed mule starving. I changed the number of starting animals from 3 to 9,999. When I tried to start the game, it crashed it. What's my first ritual called? Stoned Jubilee, Animus Festival, Celebration of Animism, Fiesta of Animals, Advent of Dreams, Mortal Party. One of these things is not like the other. Does that mule eat the donkeys? We'll be fine. So the high life run? Yeah, we're high life this time. How's a cooler placement work? Type exclamation AC. There's a clip. It's asked a whole lot, so there's a clip. If you have any questions after you watch that, just let me know. Just stone, that's true. Could be that we were killing people. Map type might be a good alternative to sea ice now. I only landed on one of them, and the one I landed on was had some feature on it. What was that? It was the. It's not called Lone Mountain. What is that one called? It's similar to the Lone Mountain from Geological Landforms, but a little bit different. What was the name of that one? Plateau. Plateau. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and queue this up either way. Crazy how often it gets asked. Well, it is a weird thing to come in and see. So, and sometimes people are trying to be helpful with it, like, hey, I don't think your air conditioner's doing anything. It's just blowing into the same room. What's the purpose? But yeah, I mean, I can understand when you've never seen it before. It's like, I would probably ask, you know? We make the ship to make it an escape pod. Yeah, this one is definitely going to be more bare bones than the last one. Might rebuild where that is. 7x2. Rid of the insect sludge from infestation. You can burn it. Other than that, I haven't tried. You could try remove floor or remove foundation. I don't know if those work, but I know it burns at least. It might also, maybe you can just do a cleaning zone. Actually, now that I think about it, like home zone doesn't want to clean. You don't need to put coolers to vent heat out. No, you do, but it is venting out. It's venting out into an open door. Type exclamation AC. It'll clean it. Other side, twin prop plane. That'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. Oh right, yeah, I could just at the moment we don't really oh, is it ready? Oh, I just noticed the time, yeah. Is recon armor worth it over vac suits? Should you push for marine? I think if you're getting to the point where you're researching and are getting the advanced components yourself and whatnot to get power armor, it's better just to go straight to marine. Gotta be careful of this, but I'll leave it like that. It takes 15 to 20. 5 minutes. Yeah, so you can go ahead and start the other stuff, PT. The weird shit this is gonna be. Recon armor works in space? Yes, all power armor works in space. Breakfast or dinner? Yeah, we're having breakfast for dinner tonight. Hash browns, sausage, and egg. New grab ship royalty quests given by the Empire. Oh, and the Empire crash shuttles give the engine too. Yeah, I guess that would be considered crossover, right? Right, got 50% bonus manipulation from that. Is this new? No, it's just very rare. Trauma Savant. Trauma Savant's been in the game for as long as I can remember. It was in the game when I first started, I think. Or 1.0. Maybe, unless I'm getting mixed up. But no, it's been in the game for a very long time. Don't like the new playing system. I don't like being able to select it either. But I guess you have to be able to copy and paste it. But biscuits and sausage gravy. That does sound good. My wife and daughter don't like sausage gravy. Well, I guess Mule's gone. What's the reason to keep him outside? Yeah, raid points. If he had survived out there, I would probably use him to go trade some more, but I'm not too bothered by it. Alright, I'm supposed to be a mostly good guy this time. Whoops. I guess that went out the window a little bit. We just starved Mule out off map. You see, Brent? I don't have time to see anything right now. So I enjoyed it. I usually go see a movie every Tuesday, but I haven't gotten to in like a month and a half because of all the house stuff, and then Odyssey. So it would probably have been one of the ones I would have seen. But I don't know if I'll get around to it before it's gone. We'll see. Dinos, yeah. How sausage and gravy is great. People have different tastes. Nope. Mule's dead. Buffalo self-tan. Get out of here. Enjoyed it as well. It's good. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Yeah, in fact, I was like, I know I'm not going to get to see movies for a long time. I might take advantage of that deal that I have and go on a Tuesday before house stuff and see like 5 movies in the same day. You know? And I was like, I really shouldn't. I have too much stuff to get ready, so. How do I not like coffee? It's delicious and great. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure when the next time I'll be able to go see a bunch of movies. It's gonna be a while, I think. Do that. I'm a draft house. Been a day at theater. Yeah, that deal that I signed up for, really good. Whatever movies you want to watch on Tuesdays, it's $5 and you get 1 free popcorn. Also, I thought they would take the deal away. They made the deal even better. When I signed back up this year, now as well, like you get the free popcorn on Tuesday. What? Excuse me. Get the free popcorn on Tuesday with that deal, with the membership or whatever. And now you can pay $1 and make it an unlimited refill popcorn as well. It's like, holy crap. Same run you started this morning? No, that one we died to a caravan bug. Drink tea instead of coffee. I like tea, but I haven't drank any tea in a long time. That used to be what I drink on the stream. done that in a long time. How many? For me, 2. 7 so far. We died to a caravan bug and we started over. So you didn't miss a whole lot. I mean, there was a lot of really crazy moments, but as far as progression goes. Actually don't need hull either. Just stone now. Not going to space yet. 352 panels. Okay. More steel. All right. Popcorn has to be dirt cheap for the theater. Yeah, which begs the question, why is it so friggin' expensive usually? Roof theater, he hits the ice ring, garbage bags, walking back for it. Yeah, but normally it's like super expensive, so. I mean, they sell it for a lot, I should say. They mark it up an insane amount. For the case of most stuff. That's what I spent much this time doing. Let's put that down to 4 temporarily. Movie theater, profits found, the snacks. I think so. I don't think I've ever bought a snack at a theater. Aside from the popcorn. Soda, you're something like $7. Yeah. That's how it is at this one too. But I mean, all the movies I can watch on a Tuesday for $5 and a free popcorn. So I'll usually just buy the soda, even though it's like $6 or $7. It's like, all right, well, you know, multiple movies and a popcorn and soda for like $7 total is a pretty friggin' good deal. But like the nachos, have they gotten worse? Some of the food looks and smells good when I'm in there, but I've never gotten any of it. I just can't justify it. Especially because what I usually do instead is I just like go get something afterwards. It's like, all right, watch a movie, then I'll grab something after. Movie theater chain. What's the name of that one? It's not the one closest to me. Let me double check it. I can tell you how I found this too. Name of it? Imagine. So Godzilla -1 was playing, but it had been playing for a while, and I really wanted to go see it. And I looked, and it was no longer playing at the theater that I wanted to go to, the one closest to me. And so I found this one that was still playing it for like 1 day or something. So I was like, all right, I'll drive up there to it, whatever. It's not that far, but it is a further drive than one next to me. So I drive up there. And I go in, and there's a poster that's like, sign up for membership for a year for whatever, $12, $17, whatever. Get any movies on Tuesday for $5 and unlimited or free popcorn on Tuesdays, whatever. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty freaking good deal. Maybe I will do that and come back. And so I went over to the counter to sign up for it instead of paying the whatever I was going to do, like cancel my ticket and pay for that instead, because you also sign up, you got like 1 free movie ticket or something, right? And I was like, can I sign up for this for multiple years right now? They're like, no, you can't do that. It's like I will sign up right now for like 10 years if you'll let me. Because I know that deal is not going to last forever, you know? Like, let me do it now. Reminds me of that, I don't remember what the context was, but that someone got like unlimited flights or something for like the rest of their life or something like that. And then the airline like really regretted it later on. The guy was like taking flights. He's been taking flights for like 25 years, like every week or something. It's been crazy. It's like, can we buy that off of you? And it's like, no. Good knowing it was bound to fail. Movie pass, yeah. It's like now that brings up the point of like Game Pass. They're talking about, and I imagine so. I've been seeing a lot of things talking about how Game Pass is unsustainable in the like very long term. It's a pretty freaking good deal. Spent over 250,000. They've said recently it cost the airline over $1 million in lost fares. Yeah, geez, I don't know, was that crazy? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, they wouldn't let me sign up for multiple years at a time, so I just signed up for a year. Lifetime ticket for 200K. They got the last guy because he started giving tickets away. I guess I need mortars this time too. Sustainable as long as it defeats all competitors. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not gonna like beat Steam out or something. Fast visits earning. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one yet. Is that actually from? Is that like people's research? Is that actually from the company? Our notice the company, gotcha. I mean, I guess it's not really a conspiracy theory. We were talking about it when I was a co-stream for one of the game announcement things, and like every single time they'd be like, it's $90 or free with your Game Pass subscription. It's like, man, are they inflating the prices on these just to get people on the Game Pass thing? Like, feeling like it. That's the DLC. You saw the button. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is not the grab ship start. We already did a full playthrough of the grab ship start. Now we're doing one where you don't start with it. One of those dine-in movie theaters, and the prices are diner prices, not movie theater prices. Oh, that's kind of cool. Will the front be playing? It is going to be playing, kind of. People forgetting to unsub the dollar. Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that. Bunnies. The path over the engine, yes, they can. Nerves with the prophecy. Can imagine playing PC games with the controller though. Oh yeah, the like the Steam Deck, but the everyone else doing it as well. Understand how's DLC? I give the DLC a. I mean, I've done one full playthrough, and we just started a second. I don't know. For me so far, it's like a 9. Did I beat the other run? Yeah. So if you missed the conclusion of the first playthrough, I finished that yesterday. That's up on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, Adam vs. Everything, same thing over there. You click on live. All the VODs are in there, including the one from yesterday where we did the Mech Hive ending, the new ending. You sure in the left wing? I know. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, I guess I should also mark it so I don't forget. I marked that part, but I didn't mark that one yet. Run. Today's been all new runs. Yeah, I still consider this the second run, even though we've died once on it. Second for today. Yeah. Least favorite bad random events, not in terms of difficulty. Just like annoyances. Off map EMI, because it's like it's easy to go take care of, but like it's like, all right, all the power's out until someone goes and destroys it on a normal playthrough. Shambler Assault is still very annoying. They're not hard to kill usually, depending on the part of the game, but they leave all these freaking holes everywhere. I find Sappers more annoying than Breachers, because for some reason when a Sapper destroys a piece of wall, it marks it to not be rebuilt, and it doesn't with Breachers. So in just terms of just annoyance, yeah. Mech clusters where the auto mortar is already starting to fire as soon as it appears is also frustrating a lot of times. It's because like, okay, what the crap? Like, to me for some reason. I'm still alive, 12-hour days. I'm growing the indoor grow zone. I'm growing daylilies, which makes the barracks somewhat impressive. Like the dynamic water changes, all the flooding and stuff is cool. When it's actually, yeah, I should probably go pretty like now. I think I'm supposed to go cook eggs. Mortar with the mech high shield, yeah, especially the one that fires right away. Like you have no time to set anything up. Way too intense. Even the 16 months already. I think way too intense. Very much appreciated. Uh-oh. I see something happening in our future. Can't outrun impids, so can we? I thought they were gonna come steal that. Hey Phoebe, hey, whatever you're having fun with. I mean, you'll probably get tired of you saying it, but I legitimately feel that way about any single player stuff. Like whatever you have fun with RimWorld, you're playing well, you're playing right. Well, I don't know about well, but you're playing correctly. Yeah, it's a good thing the rabbits were there. LMG's doing okay, yeah. And this one only has faster reload, which I mean is a good thing for the LMG, but I would have rather had something else, but what's our shooting skill now? Only at 5 as well. Yeah, the time, yeah, the reduced, yeah, that's working out pretty well. Surprising well. The console is done. 20 intellect, wow. Can't go back to before Odyssey came out. That's what I'm saying to everyone. It's like, I can kind of summarize my thoughts about Odyssey very quickly by saying I cannot imagine turning this DLC off after playing some of it. Like, it would be very difficult to go back. Even if you don't interact with any of the grav ship stuff or any of the space stuff, like turning it off would be very difficult to do. Jackrabbits, well, they weren't mine. We just kind of got lucky that they were here. So, it's kind of wild how fast they build the ship parts. That kind of reminds me of Satisfactory for some reason. Oh man, I love Satisfactory. I'm gonna play some more of that this year. People that were around for the streamathon last year like, no. It took over the entire streamathon last year. I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mods for Odyssey will be glorious too. Yeah, the framework it's adding has added. Paul's hairs. What's up with all the rabbits? 40. My God. Factorio. And look at my Factorio play there. I'll play Factorio again too. That's also a September thing, but I did play it on stream already, but I'll play it again in September. I have like 1,000 games played in September. What if the streamathon doesn't last all September this time? I don't know. Maybe it won't. I don't want to be presumptuous. I'm hoping I'm hoping we beat the record that we did last year, but you're looking for the air conditioner thing? Expedition AC. Looking for docs not included or Satisfactory. They made any hints about 1.2? I know 1.1 hasn't been out very long in Satisfactory. I'm already like, what's 1.2? Played the latest update on Satisfactory. Was hearing good things about it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff in 1.1. Like just even oh god, even the additional quality of life stuff is huge. Like vertical nudging. You know, it sounds like such a minor thing, but the Sea Duck from Tailspin. Oh yeah. Tailspin. Oh yeah. That's another one of those friggin' songs that gets in my head sometimes. Like I don't think I've seen anything from Tailspin in a million years. And then I'll be in the shower like, all right, rinse and repeat. And then suddenly, oh yeah. Tailspin. Oh yeah. In your head. Thank you, Jeff. I don't know if I have time to check it on the stream. Is it something you wanted me to check on the stream? I mean, I appreciate it either way. Oh, yo. And another Tailspin. What do you think about charge rifles after buff? Charge rifles are already like the best gun in their niche. Back in 10 minutes more, probably should be done. Okay. I think they were already like the best damaging gun in their niche, and now they're just even better at it. So they're really crazy. DuckTales, the new DuckTales, I haven't seen any of that. Only have people gamble. You gonna be here tomorrow? DuckTales, where it's at? DuckTales, woo. Gotta save their weapon, yes. So we're in the same time? Okay. Alright, we can do that. I gotta cut this off within 4 minutes, so I should stop. Launchpad McQuack. Alright. The Magic Door event works? Sure. There it is. Let me know if you have any questions after that clip. Alright, let's get it. Well, that was kind of an unexpected way for that to go. For anyone that didn't see, we lost the first attempt of this like 7 hours into a caravan bug thing. I'll post the clip to the developers and see if it's not a bug, like what caused it. Because a lot of people in the chat were saying they had the exact same thing happen. If you didn't see it, the clip is in Discord. But the short of it is there's a new button in 1.6. If you click it, it's supposed to force someone off the map. It's like ignore everything, leave everything on the map, get off there. Like, and it even tells you, it's like, are you sure you want to leave everything behind? If you click this button, it's gonna leave everything behind. And it's like, yes. And they just would not leave the friggin' map. So very weird. But maybe there's a cause for it, or a reason for it. I doubt it, but all right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm usually not here on Mondays, but I will be here tomorrow. So I will be here tomorrow, starting around the same time, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. We'll continue this run. We are making our grav ship. We'll get to the anchor, and then hopefully we'll go out and collect a bunch of animals and start fighting with those again. I'm planning on making a small ship this time and have it be part of the anchor base. So looking forward to that. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for spending the time here. If you want to watch any of this run or the full run that happened before this, go to YouTube, click on the live tab. Live is where all the long form VODs are kept. It's not just for the current live content. It's also anything that used to be live. Also, that first run is being edited. The editor is working on that, so that will be up at some point. But anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good one.